Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show here tonight, Steven. A lot of fun in the break room. We have a lot of good series up right now. We have that headliner series where it's a mini, a jersey, authentic. You get all of them, by the way, right? You get all the items in there. There's a bunch of awesome, authentic helmets, 7 headliners in 7 boxes. I know Mahomes went, but plenty of big names left, plenty of custom helmets. A lot of good stuff to get into there. The Variety Pack series, 13 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including a Caleb Williams Heisman authentic. Us here in Chicago are pumped for King Caleb. We got ourselves the practice squad. We got a pairing, 2 left in the old with 2 in the new, and then it's the new practice squad by itself, which is loaded with headliners, loaded with authentic helmets, loaded with big names. Cannot wait to get into the practice squad. We got the baseball series is up. We have ourselves good jerseys, good minis, rep helmets. We got everything. So I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing fantastic, Common. I'm ready to rock and roll. Like you said, a lot of great ratios going on here in the break room. So let's get the party rocking and rolling.
Yeah, top 3 QBs gone right away, Mario. Good you can hear us, Josh. But there's plenty of good stuff remaining, right? Plenty of good stuff there. Come and get it. What's going on, Mario Ortez?
I think 2 of the helmets that I want to see, the top 3 quarterbacks might be gone, but I think the 2 helmets that I want to see the most are still out there. Marshawn Lynch and the Gronkowski.
Yeah, Gronkowski aesthetically is maybe 2. I mean, this one right here is insane.
I think that's the best one.
You have Mahomes with his face on it, but the Gronk, sheer aesthetics. I mean, obviously, Tom Brady's Tom Brady. But the Gronk is the best looking helmet other than Mahomes. It is terrific. What's up, Julio? Mario likes the Lynch. Absolutely. Love the Lynch. Love all those lids. Let's get into them. Let's get the show started, Steven. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. We got ourselves 2 and a 5, 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to, actually, let's get started. We'll make the diamonds the chase wheel spin. We get that double, get that quad knocked out. We might have some fresh diamonds coming in here soon. Everything is great in the diamonds. Everything is authentic. Everything is terrific. We do have 2 pre-fills, Steven, so we'll get started with baseball and jerseys. Got the Terminator statue Saturday, says Josh. It looks so good. Did you know the eyes actually light up red? Did not. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I always say that are better in person and you learn something new. And we were super busy that show. That item was pulled at like 5:35, Steven. So did not have enough time to examine it. It was glorious though. So let's get started with the baseball. Perfect Game Mixer. This is a baseball single, right, Steven?
Yes, it is.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the baseball single. We got Isaac Williams, Justin Macklin, Dave Oberta, Michael B, and Dave Harris. Oh boy, here we go. We got Trevor says, I once submitted 10 punts to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to win. Sadly, no pun in 10 did. Yeah, Trevor. We back now, says Urelli. We back, baby, back and ready. How about a baseball single? Who's got a number? Trevor Massey coming in with the jokes. Oh, Trevor. Oh, Trevor, indeed, Steven. The guy is something else here. Okay, these guys about 30 seconds on a box number, right? If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, we'll go to the Wheel Indie Baseball Series. You know, one name we don't get in the break room hardly ever, Steven. Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah, that's true.
Licensed jersey of maybe the best pitcher of this generation. It's probably between him, Verlander, and Max Scherzer. But he is, you know, at worst, the top 3 pitcher, at best, the best. But probably the best. He just had some injuries.
You can say best left-hander.
Best left-hander. I mean, I think you take the best of Clayton Kershaw. He's the best pitcher of the generation.
I think with Clayton Kershaw, you kind of may look at the record and be like, I'm not sure, but the record doesn't matter.
Look at the ERA.
The ERA is unreal. The whip, all that stuff is top tier, and he's going to be a first ballot in Cooperstown as soon as his time is eligible.
Right? I see Sean is calling a box. I don't think Sean is in that break unless he happens to be one of these other names. You can only call out numbers if you're in the break. On the winner take all, how many do you get? You get all of them.
All 4 boxes.
All 4 boxes. It's going to be 1 authentic, 1 rep, 1 mini, and 1 jersey. You get all 4 boxes. It's a high risk, high reward break. Goes without saying, if you win all 4 items for $294, I mean, our headliner package is up for $1,700, Steven. So take it with what you will, but you're getting value easily over $1,000 in there, and then some. With some of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, no box numbers. We'll go to the wheel. Wheel was going to pick our box number. Did not have a box number in the baseball break coming through from anybody in the physical break, Steven. So practice squad, I believe that new practice squad, Danny, is all headliners available except for, I think we pulled one, Steven.
Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott is the only one we pulled, which is an awesome lid, but everything else is left in that 2-point conversion practice squad. Come and get it. So a lot of goodies to get in there. All right, I'm going to pull up our 1 to 30 wheel, Steven. Baseball going out of actually 1 to 35 because baseball does have box 32 available. So 1 to 35. I got 2 different colors for these 2 wheels because why not? Let's get colorful here. How about box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box? 21, I think, is gone, Steven. Looks like we have 17 and 25 are both 4 away. So let me get our wheel picker. I'll put 17 and 25 in there, and we'll see what it picks. So a lot of goodies in all across the break page. Man, I can't wait to get started, Steven. 3-day weekend. Have not broken a box since last Friday.
Right.
Boy, I am ready. So 17 or 25. We got ourselves. This will be really close.
Wow.
How about 17? Todd Helton box. Todd Helton is available in the series, by the way. So we'll get 17 off the ticker. I know here in Chicago, we know it as the Chris Bryant box when it comes to baseball, or the Ken Griffey Jr. White Sox box, Steven. He was 17 on the Sox after all.
He was. This is true.
All right, let's throw these guys in. We will go, 7 clicks for our dice roll. Box 17 coming up. Good luck in the baseball, guys. 7 clicks. 17. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Dave Harris up top. Dave has got himself the top spot. Dave Oberta right below. So Dave's got the AO East. AO Central is Dave Oberta. Michael Bastoneo, AO West. Dave Oberta, NO East. Justin Macklin, NO Central. And Isaac Williams in the NO West. Josh Allen, baby, still happy as heck for him, says Urelli. Gotta love Josh Allen. One of my favorite quarterbacks in the NFL, probably right behind Patty Mahomes. Colt hits for you tonight? Possibly. There's always Colt hits for you, John. Wherever John is in the break room, the Indianapolis Colts follow him. We might have a really cool Colts hit coming up later tonight, if you catch my drift. Close up a couple series, maybe get close on some series, drop some Colts stuff. There's an Anthony Richardson licensed jersey in that practice squad.
That's true there, too.
But could be Edgerrin James filler, could be Reggie Wayne, could be anybody. Perfect game mixer, the very first box here in our baseball break. All right, we got a jersey here. And we do have a pack of cards as well coming with the jersey. This is actually really, really clean. How this is not a photoed headliner is beyond me, Steven, because this is one of the best young players in the game. The talented outfielder for the Seattle Mariners. How about Julio Rodriguez?
Wow.
Look at this nice jersey. Fanatic certified. This is super duper clean. Look at this. This is cream of the crop. Very, very clean jersey for the Mariners. The all-star center fielder. A guy that plays great defense, hits for power. One of the true young talents. That's the AO West. That is going out to Michael B. on the Julio Rodriguez jersey. Very nice. So
That's I mean, he is a listed headliner, as he should be, but licensed jersey?
right, licensed jersey, Steven. This is the real deal. Real deal. Jaime the Brady is gone in the headliner package, unfortunately. But there's plenty, and I do mean plenty of big names left in that series. Everything is incredible in the headliner package, right? 7 crates, 7 headliners left.
I think they
I'd
all
get
have
in there.
visors too. I mean, they all have a customization flow to them. So
Yeah, it's either a Speed Flex or some sort of ripped custom helmet in there. It is very, very nice. Adrian says headliners left in the minis. A bunch of them, Adrian. Sauce Gardner, Jason Witten, Terry McLaurin, and Joe Green available in the minis.
Yep, Ray Lewis is still there.
Right? So let's open up this pack of cards as well, Steven. But I'll start with writing up Michael's win here on the Julio Rodriguez licensed jersey.
We got 4 to go in that practice squad double. Looks like we have 2 more pairings left common, and then we'll be on to that other series. And in the old one, there's still a 1 in 2 chance at Tua.
Ooh, love Tua.
That's not a bad hit.
Is Jaime in that double box in the 2-point conversion?
No?
Because he's a Bears fan, and there's a Brian Urlacher,
Yep.
and there's a secondary headliner, one we don't see often in the break room, Super Bowl MVP Richard Dent.
The Richard Dent. I'm actually kind of loving the secondary name because if you are a Dolphin fan, you can pair Tua with Devon A-Chain potentially.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, I know offensive linemen don't get the love comment, but there's a new name in that listed headline.
Joe Alt?
Joe Alt, baby.
Yeah.
And when you draft linemen high, you kind of have a general sense of what they're gonna be. It's kind of one of the easier positions to predict in the NFL.
I couldn't agree more. Now let's fly through this pack of cards real quick for you, Michael. You get the pack of cards as well as the jersey. So I believe in our big pack of cards, there's going to be an autograph somewhere, but this one may or may not have an autograph.
So it was.
Did you pull the auto already, Steven?
Well, it's an autograph or relic card, and the
Okay.
relic card went.
Okay.
There's still a chance, but they say one of those is happening per box.
Okay. All right, well, we'll start with Zach Greinke, former terrific pitcher, long time with the Royals, the D-backs, among other teams. So nice looking card here, 3.42 career ERA, Zach Greinke. Now we got ourselves Esteury Ruiz.
Okay.
This is actually a rookie card,
yep.
Steven. Rookie card for the talented youngster. Last played with the Brewers in 2002 on this card. Now with the A's here on this nice rookie card. Juan Yepez for the Cardinals, first baseman and outfielder. So this is a Topps Heritage card Here's a bigger name with the Cardinals, one of the best third basemen in baseball, Nolan Arenado. We got ourselves the fastest player. Oh, here's a stat for you. Fastest player to 25 and 25. Fastest player to record 25 home runs and 25 steals on September 14th, 2002. Guess who? The same as the jersey, Julio Rodriguez on the card. How
That's
about
fun.
that?
We pulled this card. Is that? No, I think he was the rookie of the year before.
It's called a Now and Then card.
Yeah, it doesn't have an RC on there.
Yes, no RC, but still
That's
nice.
still a cool card.
On Julio. And we got Bryce Terang of the Brewers here. So this is a guy, first MLB home run was a grand slam, 4-3-23 against the Mets.
That's not bad.
So second base and shortstop right here. We got Sean Manaea, the pitcher for the Giants here on the Giants card. AJ Puck, Marlin pitcher, very nice name. And Kyle Isbell, outfielder for the Royals. So that's the cards there. No relic, no autograph, but a nice little bonus section here for Michael.
And you can, you see the yellow?
Yeah, just
you
put
can
them in the envelopes?
Put them in there.
Okay.
I'll take care of that.
Do we have more envelopes, though, if we do another one of these breaks?
We should.
Okay. Sounds good.
If anything, I'll find them.
All right. Tua is the practice squad, Adrian. We got a Tua jersey. There's 2 boxes left in the old practice squad. One of them has a Tua jersey. The other one has something else. One of the terrific young quarterbacks. I've got Tua as a backup for some of my fantasy teams. Steven, love Tua. I think he's a terrific quarterback. I actually wanted to have him as my starting quarterback in my 2-quarterback league. But then I realized he had the same bye week as Mahomes.
Ugh.
So I ended up opting to not pick Tua.
He's my starting quarterback in our fantasy league.
Okay,
with,
he's good.
Because, I mean,
He's
I,
good.
I saw, like, this year was a new strategy for me, Common.
Sure.
I waited on quarterbacks.
Okay. I did not.
Well, you have
I gotta get my guy,
You have
Patty.
you have a certain affinity.
I got to get this guy right here.
The only guy I didn't wait for was Joe Burrow in my friend's league.
Okay,
That's
fair.
the one I had to get. But otherwise, I was waiting for Murray or Tua or one of those guys. But yeah, Tua on a licensed jersey for under $100. Even if you just win that, it's a good deal.
That's wild. 4 to go on that double, by the way. So Johnson's got my first deliveries today. My kid had fun going through them with me. Awesome. Nothing like getting your kid started early on the memorabilia business. Sounds like a great time for you guys. So let's get it started here with the jersey break. That is coming up next, Steven. We got Charles Prentice, new customer. Welcome, Charles. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Sean Faust, Isaac Williams, William Huff, Michael Bastaneo, and Mike Gribble. So jersey single coming up, the ground game. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. And then, Steven, we got 3 to go in that 1 and 4 break. This is the traditional 1 and 4. We're doing a little split test where we have the 1 and 4 up as an 8-spot break. Obviously, it's going to be half the price, but you'll have a 1 in 8 chance of winning instead of 1 in 4. So hopefully we get that going. Those are both up as singles. We do have a quad still up because 1 spot was taken in the quad. We are more than happy to give that guy 4 spots in a single if you would like instead. Who's the guy in the quad?
It's who I want to see. I have a name idea. John Crow.
John Crow, if you're out there. So we'll do a top to bottom rundown, Steven, after this jersey box, because this is obviously already full, but we'll do a rundown of everything and see what these guys want to party with. I'm guessing that practice squad break is going to be super hot tonight.
Yeah, that would be a fair assessment on your part.
That's the guess for me in terms of hot breaks here tonight. Michael says, thanks, gentlemen. You're welcome, Mike. What's the squad, brother? You are on this next break, Michael, if you want a box number for the jerseys as well. Julio Rodriguez licensed jersey, not a photoed headliner, Steven.
Nope. Listed. Don't know how.
All right. Well, I'm going to go to the wheel again. The wheel picked good last time, so we'll trust the wheel apparently again. The customers are at least at their own peril, going up to 30 boxes here, 1 through 30 wheel. Oh, Mike called box 6. That was about as close as I get, Steven. I think he called it right before I pulled up the wheel. I did not spin it. Let's do 6 for Mike. 6 is good, Mike. That was literally like instantaneous, but I didn't spin it, so I will give Mike box 6. Thank you, sir. Box 6 is coming up. As soon as I pull up the wheel, Mike calls the box.
I mean, tie goes to the runner.
Tie goes to the runner. Now, had I pulled up the wheel clearly 2 or 3 seconds ahead and I hadn't started spinning, I would have gone with the wheel. But Mike is ready with the Jay Cutler box here. Let's get Cuddy with it. 7 clicks, 5, 6, and 7. We got Sean up top. Sean's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Mike. NFC East is Isaac. Mike's got the NFC West, the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. William, the AFC East. And we got ourselves Charles in the AFC West ground game jerseys. 6 out of 30 in the jerseys. Ooh. This is a cool, unique hit. We got the Vince Papale Eagle jersey with the invincible inscription. I think Dom said this well last Friday with me, Steven. He said that there's a lot of NFL players, but not many of them have a movie about them, right?
That's true.
And this guy does, Vince Papale. Very, very clean jersey. I actually met the man myself. If you're not familiar with the movie, I strongly recommend it. He's played by Mark Wahlberg, a bartender that had open tryouts with the Eagles. Dick Vermeil was the coach, who I've also met. He was the coach of the Rams, won the Super Bowl with Kurt Warner. A guy that knows about giving guys a second chance in the pros. So that's like before the Rams title. Dick Vermeil had open tryouts. Papale tried out. He made the team as a special team specialist. He also got a catch at one point. Terrific story. Vince Papale now, Steven, is a motivational speaker. I've heard him speak. He is one of the best I've ever heard, right? In my career before Ultimate Autographs, having worked in local TV, went to a lot of like sports speakers, a lot of like charity stuff for the local colleges. He was incredible. Met the man, shook his hand. The great Vince Papale. So nice hit, Isaac Williams, NFC East on the Eagle jersey. Jaime is in the double. Wants Urlacher, wants Richard Dent. That's the place to be as a Bear fan. But is Jaime in the 1 and 4, Steven?
Right. That's
because Caleb Williams with 13 boxes left. I'm a little surprised there's not more interest in Caleb Williams. I know part of it is, our fault because we're all Caleb Williams fanatics, so he probably gets brought up too much by our on-air staff, but I feel like we're always talking about Caleb Williams in the chat, and we have a Caleb Williams Heisman helmet with 13 boxes left. I would get in there. It's a 9 in 13 chance at a headline or two. A lot of big names left in that variety pack, right?
Yeah, I mean, TJ Watt is a secondary hit. It's a good chance.
Michael Irvin?
Yeah, Michael Irvin's.
Felix Hernandez?
I love Felix Hernandez.
Right.
Because we did that helmet series. And then we had the Felix Hernandez helmet. I'm kind of hoping it's one of those again.
Right.
But I mean, you know what? I'm also starting to see a lot more of licensed jerseys.
Yes.
So possibilities do exist.
Right.
Those, and then, I mean, Jim Thome, legend. Craig Biggio, they're all legends, Hall of Famers.
Yeah, some of the best baseball and football players ever.
Mr. Ovechkin, he's gonna break the goal record possibly.
Wayne Gretzky's record. The great one. Licensed jersey on Ovechkin. That's still out there. So we're just split testing this Jaime. I will say this. I want to get your guys' opinion, whether you would like the 1 in 4 as a 4-spot break, how it used to be. It's the football, basketball, baseball, everything else category, or the 8-spot, top spot break, the way we've been running the college and multi-sport right now. You guys let me know what you would like. Again, it's a personal preference, Steven. I could see both sides of it because I could see on one side, the 1 in 4, you have a 1 in 4 chance to win. Your odds are much better, but if you lose, you pay more money. The 1 in 8, you have a 1 in 8 chance. Your odds get worse, but you pay less to get in. So it depends on how much of a risk-reward guy you are.
Julio wants to know when the Bears will Caleb Williams coming out for the haters. Trust me, Julio, if we had an answer, we would tell you.
I'll say this too, Julio. To be honest with you, authentic helmets, Steven, are typically give or take about the same value. Autographs are about the same value. I would say that Heisman helmet is if it's less than the Bears helmet, it's only a little bit less.
Yeah.
Money wise, that lid that you're looking at, Julio, I know you're a Bears fan. You want to get out on a Bear lid, but that Caleb Williams in the variety pack, that is worth pretty darn close to a Bear helmet. So he says, I don't like the wheel winner. I like the 4 spot the way it is. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. So we're talking about the
1 and 4. You like the traditional
traditional 1 and 4. Okay, well, good.
I mean, thank you for letting us know.
Let us
like,
know,
this
Julio.
matters.
That's what we're asking. We're asking what you guys like, because it's about what you guys, the customer, want. Whatever you guys want, that's what we'll make happen. So appreciate the input, Julio. I know Julio is a guy that does play a lot in our break room, so that goes a long way. Noted, sir, Julio Martella. So 3 to go in that practice squad double, Steven. 3 to go in the traditional 1 and 4. Let's get these guys in a top to bottom breakdown. Top to bottom rundown of what we got going on. It is plenty good. So we'll start with this 1 and 4. The back to the old way we used to run it. The 1 and 4 chance to win. So we have 13 boxes. And we go, Josh is the other way. Says, I'm the opposite. I like the 8 spot wheel spin. There you go. So you guys let us know. It says, I love the input here, Steven. Love when these guys make inputs for us.
There's positives to both ways.
Yes,
You
I
know?
could see both ways.
Like, sometimes people get a certain quadrant and they're like, oh, it's done. Like, I'm done. Like, they already think it's over.
I think it also depends on how well you do. Because
yeah.
Josh has been winning a lot with
yeah.
the 8 spot one.
Well,
So
different strokes for different
right.
folks. So
well,
that makes sense.
let's go over the names. We have this up as a 1 and 4 and a 1 and 8. So we have it up both ways. The names do not change regardless. We have a Caleb Williams Heisman helmet, one of the iconic Heisman seasons for the USC quarterback. Rushing yards, passing yards, touchdowns, the #1 overall pick, one of the most talented quarterback prospects, quite frankly, Steven, of all time. What does that mean? What if Caleb Williams lives up to the hype?
Right.
That value is going to skyrocket for Caleb Williams. This is terrific here on the Heisman lid. That's a full-size authentic. That's probably the helmet to get in here with only 13 boxes left for the guy that was number 13 in college. We got Alexander Ovechkin on the licensed jersey. One of the best hockey players of all time, Steven. He's second all-time in goals. Like you said, he's got a chance to pass up Wayne Gretzky. If Ovechkin wants that record, he's going to get it. Because it's a matter of, like, how long does he want to play? If he really wants the record, Steven, there's not a chance he's not getting it.
Yeah.
Knowing Ovechkin and knowing the all-time greats, they want the records. It could be 3 years, could be 4 years, but, we're still here in 3 years, Steven. Coming up on our 3rd anniversary, we'll get Ovechkin in the break room. We can say the all-time leading goal scorer on a licensed jersey. Pete Alonso on the licensed jersey as well, available for the Mets. And then we do have a lot of great secondary headliners. We got TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the league, Michael Irvin, all-time great receiver, Felix Hernandez, the former Cy Young Award winner, Jim Thome, one of the best power hitters ever, Craig Biggio, Hall of Fame second baseman, Mario and Jaime coming through with their opinions. Guys, I'm not disregarding you. I'll go ahead and read those comments as soon as I get done with my top to bottom rundown. So 9 and 13 chance, Steven, at a headliner in the multi-sport. That is pretty nice. We have the practice squad double up in the new set. 15 headliners left in 28 boxes. Like you said, the Dak Prescott lid, the only headliner off the board. The other ones are pretty darn good, right? I mean, Justin Herbert on the mini, one of the best young quarterbacks, second all-time in passing touchdowns, not passing touchdowns, in passing yards per game. Only Mahomes has more passing yards per game than Justin Herbert. We got a Derrick Henry jersey. Guy that has the most touchdowns since 2015. Derrick Henry on the Ravens, dangerous. Derrick Henry keeps getting rushing titles, keeps getting numbers. Autograph value keeps going up. TJ Watt on the authentic, the best defensive player in the game. Anthony Richardson, licensed jersey. We got a Devontae Adams authentic. This has been a top 3 receiver the last 7-8 years, if not #1. Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Johnson in here. There's a Curtis Martin full-size helmet, the best-looking auto in the game. Stephon Diggs on the Texan Authentic. What a great addition for the Texans with Diggs. Roger Staubach on the jersey. Antonio Gates on my favorite Flash helmet. Here's Brian Urlacher for all my Bears Nation on the Salute the Service Authentic. Devon Achane, Mike Vick, Joe Alt. First time ever getting him in the break room. Richard Dent, another Hall of Famer. 15 and 28 chance at a headliner in that new set, Steven. And the old set has only 2 boxes left. One of them is the NFL leader in passing yards last year, Tua, on that beautiful, beautiful jersey. That break should be coming up. Actually, it's sold out.
I was going to say, just to briefly interrupt you, it's going to be down to 1 box, and it's up.
Perfect. So practice squad doubles coming up. I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste the numbers. So it's 4 and 12 left in the old. This is a copy and paste for you guys. And then I have the new ones 1 through 8, 10 through 22, and 24 to 30. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, and I will quickly fly through the rest of these. 1 from the old and 1 from the new. If you can drop in the old one first. So 4 old, 8 new. Thank you, Jaime. So real quick, those are coming up, Steven. I'll fly through the other series up right now. The Perfect Game Baseball, now down to, I believe, only 12 boxes, 13 boxes
13
left,
boxes, 13.
13 boxes left. Kershaw licensed jersey, Rutschman, Adley Rutschman available here as well on the baseball bat. Ozzie Smith licensed jersey, Todd Helton bat, 4 photo headliners plus the Hit King Pete Rose, and Corey Kluber, the pitcher. Don't see that name much in our break room. 6 and 13 chance. I got the quad box up in the variety pack as well. Diamond quad is 3 left. Diamond double is 5 left. We got only 13 diamonds left. Devontae Adams, the great receiver. Kirk Cousins, the Salute the Service. We got a Jalen Waddle, a Hines Ward. And who knows what the bonus surprises are, Steven. The diamonds are always loaded. We got the headliner package series. Winner takes all. 1 authentic, 1 rep, 1 mini, 1 jersey. We got ourselves the Marshawn Lynch, Deion Sanders, Michael Vick Speed Flex, Primetime Speed Flex, Ray Lewis ripped helmet, Chris Carter, the Purple People Eaters on the multi-sign Viking lid, Rob Gronkowski custom, Kurt Warner on that beautiful ripped Salute the Service as well. So you get the authentic, the rep, the mini, and the jersey. You guys will see some of these other headliners, Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith, Sauce Gardner, a lot of great names in that series. Come and get them. Jerseys, we got ourselves O.J. Simpson, Earl Campbell, Edgerrin James available. And then mini helmets, we still got ourselves Sauce Gardner, Jason Witten, Terry McLaurin, and Joe Green left. So we got 4 in the old and 8 in the new, Steven.
Sounds good.
Practice squad double coming up. Let's rock and roll. And real quick, Mario says, I agree with Julio. The 4 spots is fun that way, but I'm into the wheel break for the college since that's really the only quality option since divisions are not easy right now. I've had the same chance to win in both. I think if it's a 4-spot break, keep it. OG New Way is okay for a quad box break, says Jaime. Okay, I see. So sounds like, I definitely agree about the college portion. We did have a discussion about another option, but obviously the traditional 6-spot college divisions don't work because the Power 5 is gone. But do appreciate the input, guys, about that 1 and 4 multi-sport. Really, really appreciate the input. Helps us make difficult decisions here in our break room. All right, Sean Twinkstrom, William Huff, Andrew Cordero, Dan Scapetta, Jaime Velasco, Mario Ortiz, Robin Patton, Jaime Velasco in here. Double box break coming up. Andy pairing for the practice squad.
8 in the new, right?
8 in the new. My favorite number, 8. And Steven, you said it earlier. Opinions are given on things. Yes, Greg Crenshaw. What we are discussing right now is whether you guys want the multi-sport to be an 8-spot top spot break or a 1 and 4 break with the traditional football, baseball, basketball, everything else sections. Obviously, like I said earlier, Steven, the 1 and 4 gives you better odds to win because it's a 4-spot break. but also costs more money. So the risk is greater in terms of what you're putting in, but the odds to win are ultimately bigger. So again, like I said, it could go both ways, up to whatever you guys would like, right?
Yep, absolutely.
I try not to influence these guys, let them make their decision on that. But that's why we have it both up as a 4-spot break and an 8-spot break, and want to see which one you guys buy into more. So 7 clicks here for the practice squad. We got Jaime right where he wants to be, Steven. He's a Bears fan. He's got the Urlacher spot, the Richard Dent spot. He is sitting potentially pretty in the north. Robin Patton's got the NFC South. We got Sean Twinkstrom in the NFC East. Dan Scapetta, the NFC West. William Huff, the AFC North. Mario Ortiz, the AFC South. Jaime Velasco, AFC East. And Andrew Cordero in the AFC West. Craig says, I like the old way better. Probably won't get into either right now. Well, probably because of where we're at in the series, though, Craig. I bet you if there was a Tom Brady flex, you might be singing a different tune, right, Steven?
Yes, he would be.
So, but do appreciate the input as well, Craig. Thank you so much, sir. We'll start with 4 coming up. 4 of 35 in the Pylon Dive practice squad. All right, we will start with a mini helmet here, Steven, and the double box break. Starting with the mini, we got ourselves a Browns mini, Hall of Fame tight end, Ozzie Newsome.
There we go.
Hall of Fame 99, beautiful Browns mini. This guy was a terrific player back in the day, but more recently known for his great work in the front office. One of the first African Americans to really make a living doing that greatly. We love Ryan Poles in Chicago, Steven. Ozzie Newsome helped the Ravens win a Super Bowl, helped Ryan Poles and guys like that get their name recognition. AFC North, William Huff, Ozzie Newsome.
There you go. Nice win, William.
Without a doubt, says Craig. Glad I got the Brady already. Did he get him in that headliner package, or was it the variety pack? Or maybe both, Steven.
I think he won it. Yeah, maybe both.
Sounds like Craig.
No,
like
it looks
Craig.
like Josh Andres won the Tom Brady in the headliner package.
Ooh,
So I'm
good
guessing
job,
he's referencing
Josh.
the variety.
The variety pack, Brady. He got that, I believe, last week with you and Colin. So, there you go. Ozzie Newsome for William. All right, we'll get this one put away. And one more box coming up here in the double. Andre's got the Brady and the Mahomes. Well, that means that Josh should ride the hot streak, Steven, right? Keep those orders going while you're hot. Maybe get the Caleb Williams next. Who knows, right? Who knows? Craig got the Joe Montana. Okay. Well, when there's a big quarterback headliner that gets pulled and it's not Craig, he usually gets at least like the second or third best one, right, Steven?
Yep.
All right. We got ourselves a full-size authentic in the practice squad coming up. How about that? Full-size authentic. This one is a headliner. We got a terrific looking lid. How about the best defensive player in the NFL, TJ Watt?
Oh, nice.
That is very nice, William Huff. He got 1 spot, 2 W's. King of the North, William Huff with TJ Watt. Steven, this guy is so good. He's the only guy in the history of the league to lead the NFL in sacks on 3 separate occasions.
That's incredible.
He should have gotten Defensive Player of the Year last year, led the league in sacks, was up there in forced tackles. I know Myles Garrett got it, but man, he's going to get another one, TJ Watt. He's an absolute beast. Full-size authentic plus a Newsome mini for less than $100. Money well spent, William Huff. So Josh left for vacation for the next 10 days. He said it was a good way to go out, though. Oh, we'll be missing him, but hopefully the vacation goes well for Josh, and we'll see him in 10 days, sounds like, Steven.
Yeah, have fun on vacation, man.
Right? Great day today, says William. Dang, William. Congrats, says Craig. Nice, says John. Congrats, William, for Mario. What else did you get today, William? I would say the same thing to William. Keep getting in here, Steven, when he's hot, right? TJ Watt authentic.
He won the Jamar Chase authentic in the old vault.
Okay.
That's one way to do things.
So AFC North has been especially kind to him. There you go,
He can go
William.
get the Ray Lewis in the headliner series and complete the AFC North.
AFC North trifecta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get in that headliner package series. Or we can get right back in here and get a Derrick Henry.
That's true. Yeah,
That's a possibility. Get all the teams, right?
yeah, might as
You
well.
can get Ray Lewis or Derrick Henry for the Raven representative. He actually already got Watt. He got, what did you say in the early show?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Got Ozzie Newsome for the Browns.
Mhm. He just needs the Ravens.
The man needs a Raven. AFC North has killed it for me today, says William.
Yes, it has.
Well, William, practice squad or headliner package, get in there, right? Get in there for sure. Should be Depoy times 3. Nice, William, says Craig. I probably agree, Craig. At least Depoy times 2. Definitely for TJ Watt. He is absolutely terrific. Nice lid. Nice lid. You know, Steven, I'm still fuming over that Defensive Player of the Year vote. I talk
Yeah.
about it even when we're not hyping up the helmets. I'm still mad. That was just tough. Trying to stay out of trouble, says William Huff. Well, stay out of trouble by getting the hits, right? A lot of great hits in here. So what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I see that we're 3 to go in that baseball double box, Steven. I'll drop that link in for the baseball double box. How about that AL West, right? Or NL West, excuse me. Todd Helton, Clayton Kershaw. Double up with those two guys, right?
Yes, you can.
Or the NL Central, Ozzie Smith with the secondary Pete Rose. That break is 2 to go. We have the traditional 4-spot 1 and 4 break with the football, baseball, basketball, everything else category. That break is only 3 to go. Imagine $168 for Caleb Williams. If Caleb Williams is what you and I think he is, he might be a $2,000 helmet one day.
It could be.
And you can get that for $168 right now, Steven.
How many Super Bowls does he need to win for that? Because I don't think he needs to reach Brady or Mahomes status necessarily.
To get to be a $2,000 helmet.
But if he wins like 4 Super Bowls,
God, you are so optimistic. I love it.
I'm just saying if. I'm
If.
not saying he is. I'm just
Sure.
saying. I'm just saying if.
If he wins 4 Super Bowls with how the industry is growing, you know, that would be what, in like 10 years?
Yeah,
He'd probably be a $2,000 helmet.
that's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Maybe not. Maybe so. Like, let's say 4 Super Bowls, 3 MVPs.
Oh, God, I love it.
I'm just saying if
Are you talking about Super Bowl MVPs or regular season MVPs?
both. I'm
Okay.
guessing if they win the Super Bowl, it's because of him.
Well, you guys see how much Caleb is loved by Steven. I agree as well.
It's
Love
more of
Caleb
a
Williams.
it's more of a hypothetical if.
Sure.
But let's just say it like this: no one thought about this with Justin Fields, and as much as everyone says we talk about it all the time when we got a
I
new
thought
quarterback,
Brandon thought about it.
that's fine. That's one. I
I'm
did meet
just
one
kidding.
person. That's true, but I'm just saying, like, if no one thought, I definitely never thought about it with Mitch Trubisky or Jay Cutler
Sure.
or Rex Grossman. Like, I don't see that possibility.
Look, I'll be honest with you, Steven.
First
I'll
of all,
take one Super Bowl and one MVP. I'll be happy.
time out. I said if. I
Yeah.
didn't say he was going to. I said if.
But I'll tell you what, Craig. What
Let's
Steven
clarify.
is saying, there is a lot of Bear fans that are not saying if, they're saying when.
Yes.
And what does that mean? You find yourself a Bears fan, you sell them a Caleb Williams helmet,
There you go.
cash money, baby. Cash money for sure. The hype is real. I think the guy will deliver. Personally, if he gets 1 Super Bowl and 1 MVP, Steven, it'll be the best draft pick the Bears ever made a quarterback.
It's
'Cause
true.
We haven't had that.
The standard is not high.
The standard is not high in the shy when it comes to the quarterback spot. Jaime Velasco, on the other hand, has a lot of help.
Now, see,
Hype.
exactly. See, I said if.
If.
Because you said, could he be a $2,000 helmet? And I said, what does he have to accomplish to get there?
Mm-hmm.
That was more of my question. Do I think he has the talent?
Look,
Yes.
I'm with you. You said if. You didn't say when.
Yes.
I know Craig took it as when.
Because that's what Craig does.
I love it.
Craig does that to me.
Craig is awesome.
Yeah, I love Craig. That's
I
all I'm
love
saying.
Craig
but
Joseph.
He's ready to jump on me for anything.
He's ready.
He's just upset because I don't think so highly of his boy.
Well, everyone, every fan base, as, you know, T.O. will tell you, that's my quarterback.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got to defend
got-
your
you got-
quarterback, Steven.
And guess what? I've had to defend centuries worth of nonsense quarterbacks.
And now there's one that's actually worth defending.
Exactly.
It's a different feeling, man. It is a entirely different feeling. 3 spots to go, and that 1-4. Caleb Williams is out there, one of 8 team captains for the Bears. Steven.
Yeah. Does every team have 8 captains?
I think most have 4 or 5.
I feel like, yeah.
The Bears really went like all aboard.
Like I saw the Texans named Diggs one of their captains,
Okay,
but
yeah.
on their graphic it looked like 5.
It's
Is it-
usually 4 to 5. I
Yeah.
think. I don't know. If there's a set rule, but usually see them come out of the coin toss.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
like-
seen
I thought it was
8
like
guys
3 or
come
4
out.
at the most. So that's what I usually see. But
Fine,
like,
we got a lot of leaders, Steven. There's
That's
a lot
fine.
of guys to lead.
well, did you hear what DJ Moore said?
What
That
did
I'm
DJ
not
Moore
sure if
say?
they think I'm a leader or I'm just popular.
Oh, he was a captain.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah,
Well, that's one way to do it.
right.
Yeah, exactly, Craig. Craig says, I do love Caleb's demeanor in the locker room, at least what you can see on Hard Knocks. He seems like a guy you want to root for, which, of course, is the classic thing, me and you, Steven, have been pushing for. A lot of misinformation about him in the offseason. A lot of people wanting to hate on him. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. I don't know if you saw him sending out tweets to his former receiver who had a big game in the LSU game.
The one with that catch.
Yes.
Yeah, that thing was
so
nuts.
there's a lot of love between Caleb Williams and his teammates. His USC teammates loved him. And not a Bo Callahan situation, Steven. He was a guy that was beloved by his teammates.
People
in college.
went to his birthday party. I'm guessing.
Yes, they went to his birthday party.
I don't know. That whole year was just weird because it was one of those situations where Caleb didn't probably have to be in college, but he
Came
had
back anyway.
Well, no,
because he had to.
he
with
had
the
to.
rules.
Yeah, he had to because of the rules. So guess what? Everyone's like, I'm gonna find anything and everything. If he takes the foot, if he steps with the left, and he's supposed to go right, I'm dogging him for it.
That's how it is, though. If you're the
It
quarterback,
is, yeah.
especially a Heisman winner, a first overall pick, everybody's going to either try to tear you down or pump you up too much, right? The lovers are going to give you an inordinate amount of love. The haters will give you a lot of hate. There's usually not a middle ground with the, Heisman winners and the top
You
overall
get way
pick.
too much credit when you win,
Yes.
and you get way too much credit when you lose.
And that was a bad defense last year for USC.
Yeah.
But beautiful
And
Heisman win.
and no Heisman-esque receiver to help him like Jordan
No.
Addison.
But get that lid, get King Caleb for less than $200. Get yourself a 1-in-4 chance if you win the break. We have Ricky Henderson in here, Steven, on that beautiful batting helmet. Ovechkin licensed jersey. Pete Alonso licensed jersey. We have one for Craig. We got, TJ Watt in here, Steven.
Come on,
There's
Craig, go get TJ.
TJ Watt item. Cowboy fans, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, Craig Biggio. Looking at a 9-in-13 chance at a headliner. Those odds are #loaded. Only 3 spots left in here. Let's get it done. 3 spots left in the baseball double. We got a mix in this baseball series. Jerseys, bats, balls, helmets. We have slabs. You never know what you're going to get in here, right? It's a mix of everything. And how about 3 spots to go in the Diamond Quad?
Yeah, let's get
That
that
is the
done, John.
auto chase wheel spin. You get your name in ×4 for the chase. 4 authentics coming out. And a lot of fireworks potentially, right? A lot of good names in here. Obviously, mentioned this earlier. Adams and Cousins photo headliners. We got Watto and Hines Ward secondary headliners. But this and more section, Steven, in this series, this would be headliners in the minis, the jerseys, the practice squad, an abundance of great fillers there. All authentic helmets. 3 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. Let's get those diamonds knocked out here ASAP. And let's not forget this headliner package series. I don't think we have that up on the board, Steven, but what were the other items besides the Brady, Mahomes, and Montana that went earlier? Just want to see if any one of these guys is gone.
Okay, see, it's not on the board. Okay, so
Yeah.
we got
What'd they pull in these crates earlier today?
So late. That's all they did during the 3 p.m. show. So let's just go through it, right?
Sure.
Stephon Diggs rep, the Edgerrin James rep, a Brian Dawkins rep. For jerseys, Jalen Waddle, Tony Dorsett, Fred Warner. That's pretty good. Minis,
Wow.
Ty Law, Chris Olave, and Jason Witten.
So I believe Dawkins is the only one that you mentioned. No Tyreek Hill. Like, I don't care if that's a rep, a jersey, a mini.
No
There's
Tyreek.
a Tyreek Hill. There's a Sauce Gardner, Aiden Hutchinson, all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith. We got a Deebo Samuel, Michael Irvin, LaDainian Tomlinson. And you keep all 4 items, winner take all 4 items. 7 boxes left, 7 headliners left. All the helmets are either Speedflex or some sort of custom design. That cracked Marshawn Lynch beast mode, Steven, is amazing. We almost never get Marshawn Lynch in the break room. In fact, when I first looked at that graphic, I was like, is that Kenneth
sure?
Walker III?
Yeah, right.
But no, it's Marshawn Lynch. Mr. Skittles, Mr. Earthquake Explosion, an extremely rare autograph in our break room on an extremely awesome custom lid. Come and get beast mode. Deion Sanders, not often on a Niners speed flex, something different. Michael Vick is an Eagles speed flex. That Ray Lewis ripped helmet with the gold and the purple visor, all-time leading tackle leader. That thing is nuts. How about the purple people eaters? 4 autographs on one two-tone custom lid. We haven't seen them in a while in the break room, right?
No, we have not.
This Rob Gronkowski with the old school Patriot, the blue and red two-tone lid. We have the Kurt Warner salute to service rip helmet. A lot of goodies in here. A closer look at some of these lids, by the way. Look at this Marshawn Lynch in here, Steven. That green visor. Look at that green. My goodness.
I like the split.
What is
rip.
that thing?
It's like the split crack rip kind of thing.
It might even come with Skittles inside, Steven. What do you think?
I'll go get the Skittles if that's what gets it going.
You know, the Skittles, Steven, I don't know. They might get hot in shipping, so you and I will eat the Skittles.
Yeah, it works.
It'll be our reward for getting this helmet sold, right?
That was, Marshawn's such a wild character.
He is so fun.
Yeah, he is.
He is one of the most fun guys in sports. Here's the Ray Lewis helmet. This is a beautiful two-tone rip with that purple visor. I mean, Ray Lewis. What a helmet. What a player. With that red eye for the Ravens. Incredible. The Purple People Eaters. 4 autographs headlined by Alan Page. Only 2 defensive players ever got an MVP, Steven. That was Alan Page. And that was also Lawrence Taylor. Pretty good company in that series. That's incredible helmets in here. 7 to go, guys. It is winner take all in the headliner package series. Jerseys down to 3. Diamonds are down to 4. Minis down to 5. I mean, what do we always say? Like 2 or 3 spots left. The break sells right away. We're looking at 5. We're looking at 4. Looking at 3. We're looking at what? 5 here, 3 here, 3 here. We are right there on all of these breaks. The baseball break, by the way. Look at that Clayton Kershaw. That's a licensed jersey. The future Hall of Famer, the multi-time Cy Young Award winner, that 12-6 drop on his curveball, iconic. Adley Rutschman on that Victus bat, pulled that one in the last baseball series. It was super clean, man. Ozzie Smith, also a licensed jersey, maybe the best fielder in baseball history. We got a Todd Helton bat, the official Todd Helton bat. Pete Rose, for Pete's sake, is not even a photo headliner in here, the Hit King. So baseball series, 2 to go in that double. Let's get that as well. So 32 people watching, guys. Let me know what you want to break. I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Doesn't matter what I want, Steven. I mean, I think you probably know what I want. I want the diamonds, and I want the 1 and 4, because those are all authentic helmets. And I mean, I love that variety pack. I love the unique hits. I love the options we have in there. That's what I've got my eyeballs on. But what I want doesn't matter. I was going to guess the customers would want the practice squad, because they're always all about headliners. Well, first off, the final box in the old practice squad, Steven, is a Tua licensed jersey, right?
I don't think it's licensed.
That one's not licensed, just a Tua jersey.
The Crosby was, though.
Max Crosby, I know because I pulled it. It was licensed. But it's a Tua jersey, so guaranteed headliner in one of those boxes. Guaranteed 100% photo headliner in one of the boxes. Then the next box has a 15 and 27 chance at a headliner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11 photoed headliners. Only Dak Prescott off the board. So an 11 and 27 chance at a headliner, but 15 and 27 counting the secondary. It's kind of crazy how many authentics the practice squad have. Devontae Adams, Andre Johnson, Stephon Diggs, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher. 5 full-size authentics still left in here. Not to mention the Curtis Martin full-size rep. Licensed jersey, I mean, that's next level. Anthony Richardson licensed jersey. A lot of goodies in here. Third and long double box is what Josh wants. All right, Josh wants the third and long double box. I think that is the mini helmets?
The mini helmets.
That is the mini helmets.
Josh, just for my confirmation.
I believe that it already happened, Steven.
Yeah, that happened during the noon show today.
So this is a new set of breaks, Josh. The mini double happened in the noon show. Did he win, Steven?
It does not look like it, unfortunately.
Okay, we needs to win now.
Right?
Sauce Gardner, Jason Witten, Terry McLaurin, Joe Green, 4 photoed headliners plus a Travis Etienne secondary in 11 boxes. I mean, even on a mini helmet, Steven, you get a headliner for less than $50. That's pretty good.
Good deals all around here at UA. That's what I'd say.
That is pretty good, Josh. You let me know, brother. The last practice squad was a double box break, Sean. William Huff got the Ozzie Newsome mini and the TJ Watt authentic, sir. So, yes, it was a double hit. Let's get another double hit in the next practice squad, right? What could we double up with, Steven? We have the Tua.
Lots of great possibilities.
AFC East. You can pair that with the Curtis Martin, perhaps. That's a double up waiting to happen, Steven, right? Absolutely. Double up waiting to happen. Devon Achane, secondary headliner. Dolphin Nation pair. Achane with the Tua. So, a lot of options. Wasn't Sean a Dolphin fan? What team did he like?
I think he likes the Vikings.
Oh, he's a Viking fan. Okay, Sean. Viking guy.
I could be very wrong, though.
We do get a lot of good Viking items in our break room.
Speaking of Vikings fans.
As soon as Ricky walks in here, he is doing that skull, Mr. Ricky. So, guys, everything but the Dak is available in here for the practice squad. And the pairing is actually really good because it's a guaranteed Tua jersey inside the next box. So, what's it going to be? What's it going to be, gentlemen? What are we going after? One of my sleepers in fantasy this year. I got this guy in my 2 quarterback league, Steven. Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins, this is the ultimate guy everybody talks about. I like Kirk Cousins. I don't like Kirk Cousins. I am one in the Kirk Cousins camp. I had the number I listed off before last year. 4 guys with 120 passing touchdowns and 16,000 passing yards. That means 30 plus touchdowns or 4,000 plus pass yards average over 4 years. It was Cousins, Mahomes, Allen, and Rodgers. Pretty small list, pretty thin list. Atlanta Falcons, arguably the worst starting quarterback in the league the last couple of years. I mean, Desmond Ridder didn't even make the Cardinal roster, Steven.
No.
Kirk Cousins with Bijan Robinson, with Kyle Pitts, Drake London. This dude is going to eat. You get that beautiful autograph. This is a guy that's going to be really good in the collection. Really good sleeper for fantasy, right? Speaking of sleepers for fantasy, Devontae Adams got hurt a little bit last year. You know, quarterback play was bad. I don't know if they're going to be much better, but I'll take Gardner Minshew over Aiden O'Connell personally.
I think it's got a lot more to do with what do you want to accomplish this year.
Yeah.
You know, like, do you want to try to win? Gardner Minshew is the clear cut. No,
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. But if you need to see what you have with Aiden, and maybe get a better draft pick because of it,
I'm not too sure Devontae Adams will be with the Raiders by season's end.
I don't think he will.
I think this is a great trade piece. A team looking to win a championship, getting that veteran presence wide receiver, who, by the way, Steven, is only 2 years removed from leading the league in receiving touchdowns.
And he still had 1,000 yards last year.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even think I told you this comment last week when we worked together.
What's that?
My parlay that I have
Yeah.
for 25 to win $2,000. It's
Okay.
a season-long stat one.
Sure.
And Devontae Adams is a part of it
Okay.
because he's only projected to get like, I think a little under 900 yards.
Under 900 yards?
Or is no, not under. His 1,000-yard receiving is minus 115, which is basically 50-50.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so I parlayed that with my other options.
Where can I get in on this bet?
FanDuel.
FanDuel. Okay, I
Yep.
do have the FanDuel app. That sounds like easy money for Devontae Adams on the iconic Raider lid guys. Come and get him. Another guy that could be a fantasy sleeper, Steven, also available in here. There's a Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle was injured last year. A guy that was 7th in receiving yards 2 years ago. There's some rumors of Tyreek Hill retiring early. I don't know how much I believe them, but if Tyreek Hill does go in a couple years, what happens to Jalen Waddle? He becomes the number 1 on a great passing offense with an innovative coordinator. That's a nice snag right there.
A very nice snag.
I mean, if this guy's your number 2 receiver in fantasy or in real life football, you're sitting pretty.
Speaking of fantasy, you guys can help me with my draft.
Oh, are you going to draft Jalen Waddle, Steven?
I'm aiming to.
Okay.
Again, this league's run a little bit differently than all traditional leagues.
Sure.
It's not PPR, but I
Well,
love Jalen Waddle.
You know who you should get
I
then?
love Jalen Waddle.
You should get Derrick Henry.
That's my goal. I have the 6th pick.
Because I've had Derrick Henry in almost every fantasy draft, and I could probably show these guys if they don't believe me. I think he's in 3 out of my 4 leagues or 2 out of 4. He's in at least 2 out of 4 leagues I have, Steven, including maybe the UA League. I know there's 1 or 2
I
leagues
know
I
you have him
didn't
in
get
the
him.
UA league.
Okay.
I took him in my friend's league. I think.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I don't know about like the UA League with the customers. I can't remember if we took Henry or not.
I think you did.
we did take Henry.
I think.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, that draft. I don't even know who's on that roster.
Well,
That's actually a question I have for you.
We'll look together here in
I
a
need
second.
to see that roster.
But Derrick Henry, especially in a non-PPR draft, this guy's going to get touchdowns, man.
Right.
Like, what is it? Gus Edwards had 13 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
If he got 13 touchdowns, how many is Derrick Henry going to get? At least 15, right?
Right.
So that is crazy.
Just really quickly. So, Mr. Rivera, just confirm us with the order number, because the last order I do have for you, good sir, is from I have 203629, and that mini double that happened in the noon show today.
And I'm guessing his jersey break probably happened as well, Steven.
I'm guessing so too. I just don't see it in the current juncture. So maybe it happened. Yeah, it looks like that one happened. That one happened on the 6 p.m. show yesterday. So the jersey went yesterday at 6 p.m. and the minis went today. But yeah, confirm us with the order number, my man, and we can definitely iron out those details for you. Oh, I see your boy.
Derrick Henry?
I see our first. Did you get DJ Moore?
We did get DJ Moore. So this is the UA fantasy team for the league.
Yeah.
So this is like proof. If you ever hear me hyping guys up, you know I'm not lying. For example, Steven, currently in the break room, Travis Etienne is a secondary headliner in the minis.
What pick do we have?
It was...
Looks like it was middle of the pack.
I think it was middle of the pack.
Well, hey.
We got Jefferson with the first pick. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, who's our other running back? Najee?
Right?
Okay, I like it.
Jaime, sounds good, brother. Go ahead and email me as far as the pick'em goes, and hopefully we get that figured out, man, because we do have the UA Pick'em League. Tua, by the way, in that practice squad break, that's our backup quarterback, Tua. So
That's a
super
nice
pumped
backup,
for
right?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
So,
that. I like
that's-
the Tajay Spears, Gus Edwards. He had 13 touchdowns last year.
Yeah, that's the squad. Gus Edwards recommended by Bob Boulay. You want to see how close our week 1 matchup is, Steven?
I do.
112.48 versus 112.24.
Is that Pat Rich?
That's Pat Rich.
Okay. Well,
So
a big time score is going to be determined on a Thursday evening.
Mahomes versus Lamar Jackson. That's going to be maybe our 2 highest point getters. So should be a massive, massive Thursday night.
So yeah, Mr. Rivera, those breaks, you ordered them yesterday. The minis happened today during the noon show. And then during the night show yesterday, that is when your jersey break happened. Now,
Okay.
let me check the winner sheet for last night just to make sure, because then we can maybe double verify if he might have won a jersey.
Well, speaking of jerseys, that break is definitely coming up next. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. So we are knocking on that door of the jersey break.
And it looks like you did win the jerseys, Mr. Rivera. You won a Robert Brooks jersey.
Okay.
So congratulations to
Packer
you.
star.
Packer star player.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
David says, R.I.P.
Ronnie and
Ronnie and
Salako.
Salako's fantasy team, the good old days. So, Josh, what you're probably looking at is times for last night's show at 6 p.m. So what happens is that your breaks get stamped for the given date and the show. My guess is that it's at 9 to 6 p.m. Whatever doesn't break during the 6 p.m. show carries over to the next day noon show. Does not carry over to 6 the next day. It's the next day noon show, which is what I'm guessing happened with your orders, Mr. Josh Rivera. So Mario Ortez jumping in here. George Dredge jumping in.
All right, we're one away, or maybe none to go on the original 1 and 4.
Yeah, I know. I think George got a couple spots there.
Yeah.
Might be one to go, Steven.
1 to go.
UA fantasy team is stacked, tough here for the competition. That's right. I like to hear it. I like to hear that.
I love our receiving core.
Our receiving core is pretty good. Let's see. Although Yahoo didn't give us the greatest draft, but that's okay.
That doesn't mean anything.
Their predictions are not really always on point.
No, I like, for example, in the other league that you and I are in, it gave me an A, but I'm like, yeah, because I drafted Christian McCaffrey. They give you an A regardless. Like,
Well,
you'd have to actually like tank it.
the best name in the group is Purdy Like a Brock Star.
That is awesome.
And that's by Gisela Luster.
There you go, Gisela. That's awesome.
Purdy Like a Rock Star. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're taking on Pat Rich week 1. I cannot wait, Steven. Just by looking at the general projections week 1, it seems like it's going to be just like the league the last 2 years, Steven. Very
Close.
tight.
Yeah.
Very tight among everybody. Very bunched up, which is just the way we like it, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 to go in that 1 and 4. Thank you, George, for getting in. 1 spot left, 1 and 4 chance to win. 9 headliners and 13 boxes, Steven. For me and you, obviously, Caleb Williams would be a terrific PC item. Those Heisman helmets are really cool.
Yeah.
I know Julio's a Bears fan. He wants a Caleb Williams Bears item, but those Heisman lids are terrific. That's a awesome lid right there. Probably the best one left in the series. But honestly, we have good stuff left for everybody. Baseball fans, Ricky Henderson, Pete Alonso. We have the all-time steals and runs leader, Pete Alonso, the home run derby champion, multiple times, Ovechkin on a licensed jersey. Those hockey licensed jerseys, Steven, they hit different.
They do.
The Capital jersey for Ovi is absolutely terrific. The Adidas licensed jersey. Those are the 4 photo headliners in the final 13 boxes, but 9 headliners in all. TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, Craig Biggio. But let's be completely honest, Steven. This series is about the 4 other items. There might be some sort of like figure skate. There might be some sort of gun. There might be a chainsaw. What else is out there, Steven?
That's so true.
You're the king of pulling the unique items, I
It's
would
part
say.
of the intro video.
Right?
You just never know what you're going to find in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Now,
Looks like it's coming up now, Steven.
throwback to the past, baby.
Bring it back, 1 and 4. So I'm going to call this one technically the 1 and 4 because it's a 4-spot break.
I'm putting it as a 1 and 4, so
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number. Josh says I shouldn't have, but let's give it a shot. Pull
What?
that 1 and 4.
what do you mean you shouldn't have?
I mean, I have broken 6 multi-sport / entertainment boxes that Josh has been in, Steven, He's won 5 of them.
Yeah.
So clearly, Josh, you should have.
Yeah, it sounds like you did the right thing.
You made the right move.
I think you guys enjoy the the 1-4 angle of it.
Right?
All right, and then the jerseys are closed as well. Those will be coming up next.
All right, couple breaks ready to go. Diamond quad 3 left. Diamond single 4 left. Diamond double 5 left. Minis are 5 left. Baseball double 3 left. We are knocking on that door. Josh wants the hockey. Well, Ovechkin is right up your alley, brother. George Dredge coming in with the box. He wants 21. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Good luck indeed. All right, so Sean Jones is in. George Dredge is in ×2. And Joshua Tisdale ×1. Box 21. The primetime box for football. Clemente Sosa for baseball. Dominique Wilkins for basketball. A pretty iconic sports number, Steven. 21.
Right.
So 7 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. So, yeah, there's people who have spent a lot more money than that, but obviously, you know, spend what you have.
And what you can.
Also, what you can. This is a really, really fun place. I always say, Steven, this is more fun than spending your money at the casino. It's more fun than a night out drinking with the buddies. But obviously, you know, do it responsibly if you can. Mario's like, I spend that every week, Josh. So there you go. It all depends on how much money you have, Steven, right? Because, I mean, if you have enough money to spend $3,500 here, this is way better than going on DraftKings or FanDuel or the casino. What is it called? Use that discretionary income in the most fun place, which is, of course, Ultimate Autographs, right?
Absolutely.
Just on the mixer box, says Josh. Well, you have won a lot. You have won a lot on the mixer box. That's for sure. All right. George football, George basketball, Sean baseball, and Josh everything else. 21 out of 36 coming up in our variety pack. We got ourselves a full-size authentic here. The sample platter. It's the guy we've been talking about, Steven.
Let's go.
How about Caleb Williams?
There
the
he
Heisman
is.
helmet, Heisman 2022. The terrific quarterback. We got the Heisman pose, the Bears lid. That is absolutely terrific. George Dredge, the #1 overall pick, the Heisman Trophy winner. Let's go, says George. Caleb Williams.
Very nice.
That is how we do.
It's a beautiful hit.
For the guys waiting on the sidelines, you guys missed out on Caleb Williams. He had such a great college career. I know a lot of people say that his last year wasn't that great, Steven. He had himself 30
trophy.
touchdowns in 5 picks, 12 games, 3,633 passing yards in 12 games. In 2022, in 14 games, 4,537 yards, 42 touchdown passes. He had 93 touchdown passes and just 14 picks in his college career. 93 and 14, man. That is what, like a 7-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio?
Right.
Math is hard, Steven, but almost 7-to-1 for Caleb Williams. So, wow, awesome, says Jacom. Josh, I got some hockey. If that's what you're chasing, let me know. Dang, that's cool, says Mario. Hit that Heisman pose. Caleb Williams. One of the biggest Caleb Williams believers, Steven, is my girlfriend.
Wow, there you go.
It was her first pick in fantasy. Now, we're in a 2-quarterback league.
Okay, that's not
so
bad.
you are advised to take a quarterback. She had the 7th pick. Josh Allen went. That was her pick that she wanted. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to get the guys I like. So she got Caleb Williams and Jared Goff. Her
Okay.
next 2 favorite quarterbacks.
Nothing wrong with that.
So she's a firm believer in Caleb Williams. So George says that Peyton Manning helmet from this series just got here today too. Gonna look nice with the collection. Well, how about that, George? You are cleaning out the multi-sport. What are George's team? George Dredge? Remind us, George. And this could be not only football, could be basketball, baseball, hockey. Because in this series, we got it all, right? Maybe he's a soccer fan. I got quizzed on soccer last Friday, Steven.
Yeah.
And the first question almost made me laugh because I may have mentioned this to you. I'm from Bulgaria, of course, you know. Hristo Stoichkov is the most famous Bulgarian athlete, and he was the first athlete I loved.
Yeah.
And the guy said I was a Barcelona fan. He's like, let me ask you if you know the guy, a Barcelona player that beat Mexico in the 94 World Cup in penalty kicks. I'm like, Hristo, that's like my idol, my first love.
Right.
And I was like, boy, you're talking to the wrong guy. So I passed that test with flying colors.
That was a big swing and a miss.
All right. Good job there, George, on Caleb Williams, man. Very cool. He says, Broncos are the main team, Celtics are my basketball team, and Cardinals are my baseball team. We've had we've had Paul Pierce as the filler in the variety pack. If you're a Cardinal fan for baseball, there's an Ozzie Smith licensed jersey for you. One of the most iconic Cardinals ever. And Broncos, what do I always say, Steven? Champ Bailey is in just about every series.
Yeah, it's true.
Seriously, there's a Champ Bailey in pretty much every series hanging out there somewhere. One of the best corners of all time. Those are all teams that we get very often in our break room. No doubt about that. Jersey break is next. Jersey single number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Tommy Scogan, Devin DeNavelis, Michael Bastoneo, William Huff, and Mario Ortez. Who's got a box for the jerseys here? Let me know, guys. And then, Steven, maybe you run back the 1 and 4.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That'd be fun. Only a 4-spot break. Maybe George gets in there. And then Diamond Quad, 3 to go. Knock, knock, knocking on that door in the Diamond Quad box.
Let's get that bad boy closed.
Let's get it. Let's get it, gentlemen. Ladies as well out there. The White Sox are down 9-0 tonight, Steven.
That makes sense.
Box 5 from Mario. So Josh is dropping his email for Mario. Mario's dropping box 5 for the jerseys. Thank you, Mario. Box 5 coming off our ticker here. All right. Tommy down to Mario. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. Oh, hold on. Tammy. Ron Swanson's wife times 2, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tammy Swanson. Tammy 1 and Tammy 2 both. Each one more dangerous than the next.
She's a hellacious nightmare.
Oh, gosh. Tammy 2 is insane.
Yeah.
She is literally
She's
insane.
insane, but Tammy 1, the original,
She's intense.
She's intense, exactly.
Yeah, right? Insane and intense. We got Michael up top in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. We got Devin, Mario, NFC West, AFC North, William, AFC South, Michael, AFC East, and Tammy's got the AFC West. Isn't Mario a Steeler fan? Right? Am I right, Mario?
Steelers,
Or am I losing my mind? He's got the AFC North, Steven. So, plus there's a TJ Watt in that variety pack, by the way. All right, box 5 coming up. We got the juice.
There he is.
Michael B. How about another W? OJ Simpson.
Nice.
On the custom jersey. The Pro and College Football Hall of Fame running back. 1972 NFL MVP. More than 2,000 yards, Steven, in only 14 games. Maybe the best rushing season of all time.
Right?
That is
Goodness
JSA certified. On the field, one of the best ever. Off the field, I plead the 5th, Steven. I do not want to talk to his lawyers. It is Michael in the AFC East, OJ Simpson.
I don't think he has those anymore.
There's actually a battle about the OJ Simpson estate that his family wants. And, of course, his lawyers are still out there on the prowl doing good work as lawyers. I don't know how good it is for the rest of us people, but they're doing their jobs.
That's what they get paid to
So
do, right?
Mario says Steelers for sure, 49ers for my girl. Well, you got to keep the girl happy. You got to get those Niners, right?
All right, that's true.
Keep the lady happy.
See, Patrick Mahomes went 9th in this draft.
By the way, we do have a lot of good Steelers and Niners in our break room, right? We just pulled the TJ Watt in the practice squad, but there's a TJ Watt in the variety pack if you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come and get that. So we'll put the OJ Simpson jersey away. Will not be a ton of those autographs going forward for obvious reasons, Steven. Definitely a name that everybody knows, right? Now we can say even the non-football people know who OJ Simpson is, right?
It's kind of a,
A well-known name.
polarizing figure.
Yes, polarizing but well-known. Michael says, nice hit. Michael, nice hit, says William. Mario says she has more than me at this point, LOL. But yes, I have to keep her happy. That's how you deal, guys. Some advice for the gentlemen out there that their wives, tell them, stop playing, honey. Get her nice helmets or use your helmets, sell them, and take her on a nice trip somewhere, right? Nice dinner, stuff like that. So can you look up Jacob's order? It says, hey, guys, my order number is 203678. I bought the 6 o'clock jersey game, but my name didn't come up on the list. Sorry, just found you guys today. It was my first purchase. All right, Josh, we'll take a look.
So that's Mr. Jacob Schwegel.
Jacob, Josh. I was Jacob, right.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what happened last night. I must have. Was I working? No, I wasn't working last night. The title must not have switched over, Jacob. He ordered at 8:29 this morning. So you're going to be in the first jersey break that happened at noon today, and that jersey break and it went.
Okay.
So yeah, the title wasn't changed, and we're live 3 times a day. So
yes,
I can see where the confusion is.
So you can see the orders here, Jacob 203678. So I'm guessing that the night producer last night just didn't change it out, or for some reason that break never got changed. So it should have actually said noon show.
Yeah, it should have said noon.
You're right. His order was this morning. He was in the break this morning, Steven. Did he win by chance?
Let's take a look at the winner sheet. That can be Jacob. It does not look like it, unfortunately.
Okay, Jacob, you did not win. You can go back and watch the noon show and double check your name is there, sir. But you will see in this list 203734, 203757. His order number is 203678. So his order number is the 600s. We're now up to the 700s. So that break did happen, Josh. Just did not get switched over by the producer last night, looks like. So do apologize for the confusion. But just so you know, you were in the break. We didn't just take your money and run. That break happened during the noon show earlier today. If you want to get right back in, though, you can. Come and get some awesome autograph memorabilia, right? All right, OJ Simpson. Gonna put that box here beside me, and what are we gonna do next, Steven?
That is the real question.
So, I want to make a push for that diamond quad. 3 spots left. Let me drop that link in for you guys. I'll drop in the baseball double link as well. Want to get those 2 done here in our break room. And baseball double, 3 left. Here's that link. I'll drop in the 1 and 4. Why not, Steven, right?
Right.
8 headliners and 12 boxes. Got a bunch of hockey fans probably looking for that Ovi jersey. That is a terrific option here. Let me drop that variety pack link in for you guys as well. And who's the guy again in the quad box?
That's Josh Crow, or John Crow.
John Crow. We could give you an entire single to yourself, Steven.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a guaranteed win should John Crow want it, because the quad is pretty open, hasn't moved much. If you're out there, John, that is an option for you. We can just get that single knocked out just like that, Steven, right? Tennis bets are looking good, Steven. Tennis bets are looking real good for me here today.
Well, I placed a wager on Sunday with Ricky,
Mm-hmm.
and for some reason I thought I hit Brewers and Cubs money line. So the whole time I was just like, it's over. It's not gonna win. Lo and behold, I clicked Padres.
Oh,
So I checked my account and I had money.
there you go.
That's a good day.
Well, I bet on Sabalenka like -4.5, and she won 6-1, 6-2.
Nice.
So she won by 9 games here. Then I do have the Bulgarian tennis player Grigor Dimitrov tonight as well on the betting front. Let's go baseball double, says Bill Losi. I'm going to bed early tonight. What's your baseball squad, Bill? Bill wants that baseball double. I don't blame you, sir. 3 spots left. That break will definitely happen tonight. But Bill doesn't want to wait around, does not want to wait. Wants to see it here soon. Getting in that baseball double box. Yeah, what's the squad, Bill?
Who's your future team?
It's a 6-spot break, Steven.
Right?
He's a Cubs fan, but wants that Kershaw. Okay.
They can't blame you, man.
Yeah, Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey. That is one I would want too. That is one I would want too. We don't get Clayton Kershaw much in the break room, right?
No, we do not.
I think what's great about that series, Steven, and about multiple of our series right now, like we don't get in that headliner package series Marshawn Lynch a lot in the break room. That's a different name, not a name you'll often get playing our break room. I would get in those series with those different names personally, right? That's where I would head, but that's up to you guys, what you guys want to do. But that is 3 spots to go, Steven. We'll be on till at least 9:30. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11. Depends on, when these guys are getting in. But we get that baseball double. That'll happen tonight. Between now and 9:30, 3 spots left. Not a chance it doesn't happen tonight. What's your favorite bets for NFL Week 1? Love Henry over on half a touchdown and Lamar rushing yards. Well, I know one bet I'll be taking, Trevor. There's a DraftKings boost. It also features Derrick Henry, who's in that practice squad, by the way. It's a Travis Kelce or Derrick Henry touchdown.
No, that's not
It's
bad.
like plus 100. It's boosted. Either one. Don't need both, just need one. I have not really looked at the props much yet, Steven, but the sheer lines, there's 3 lines I like a lot week 1. I like the Chiefs -3 over the Ravens. I think it's like 5-1 Mahomes versus Lamar Jackson head to head.
Is it 5-1 or 3-1?
I think it's 5-1,
Okay.
counting the playoffs. It's something like that. The Chiefs have the Ravens number. The one game the Ravens won, Steven, was a 1-point game in Baltimore where Casey had like a fluke fumble. It's just one of those like matchups, right? Like some teams just have the other team's number. I like the Chiefs -3, Trevor. I really do. That's one of my good picks for the opener in Kansas City. I mean, they're going to say I'm biased, Steven. I like the Bears -4.
Yeah.
With
They're one
this
of my
guy,
higher,
Caleb Williams.
they're one of my higher confidence picks this week.
I think they're 15, and we probably have the same 16, the Bengals.
Yep.
So
Basically, whoever plays the Patriots this year.
the Titans were 1-7 on the road last year.
Yeah.
Not a great road team. I do like the Bears -4, and you probably agree with this one too. I like the Texans -3 at the Colts. A game featuring 2 headliners in the practice squad. We got the Diggs Authentic and the Richardson licensed jersey. I think that Anthony Richardson has a lot of talent. I think he could be a really talented quarterback. I think it's going to take some time. I think
He
the
has
first,
projected so many points, and I'm just like, if he's not stay healthy.
well, in fantasy, he's going to get a lot of rushing yards.
Yeah.
So he's a guy that's better as a fantasy player than a real life player.
yeah.
But I think it's going to take him a few weeks to learn that offense. Houston is a dome team. They know how to play against the Colts. I think C.J. Stroud immediately was successful. Diggs will be a nightmare. Texans -3.
Yeah.
That's my other pick I like. So
Bengals -9.5. I think that's the line.
is Jamar Chase going to play?
I don't even think it matters.
I see it at 8.5 now.
Maybe that's better.
What's up, Charlie? Charlie missed his break. I actually remember seeing your name, Charlie. Let's take a peek together if you won or not. Oh, hold on. Come on. My sheet's being funky here. Charlie was in... He was in something. He was in the jersey. You did not win, Charlie, unfortunately. For any Steelers fans, I have the TJ Watt camo helmet for trade. Looking for Chargers, says Alonzo. Alonzo, what do you think about Justin Herbert? We have a Justin Herbert mini helmet in that practice squad pairing, Steven. That's a guy, speaking of fantasy, his stock has really fallen. I mean, he was like considered like a top 5 quarterback in fantasy last year, Steven. He had a bad year last year because he had injuries. His teammates had injuries. They didn't finish drives.
Yeah.
But Justin Herbert is like not even rated like a top 10 quarterback in some leagues.
They really do.
Wild.
They think that Harbaugh's going to run the football.
Right?
That's really where it comes from. And it kind of starts with the guy who's in the practice squad, Joe Alt.
Right. Well, that makes sense. But you got to protect the quarterback, too.
At all costs, yes.
So that's a big thing for them, getting him healthy. Alonzo's like, I'm eyeballing that Herbert. Okay. Is anyone eyeballing it, though? Because that is 8 to go, Steven.
1 to go in the baseball double.
Okay, baseball double. All we needed was Bill Losi to step in here. George Dredge, the Cardinal fan, says, I'll take an Ozzie Smith, guys. Okay. Herbert is on waivers in 2 of my leagues, says Craig.
Wow.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's wild.
That is wild. Like, I know he doesn't have a lot of targets, Steven, but I mean, even like in a, how would he be not even like a backup quarterback?
That's
I'm
a
trying to
good
think
question.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I've done a 6-team league, but most people are 8 or 10 or 12. Yeah. So let's just say even do like an 8-team league. You got to have a backup quarterback. So he's not even being drafted as a top 16 quarterback, Steven?
Here we got a Charger fan.
That's outrageous.
A Charger fan. He said he will thrive in the new system. A lot of play action with a strong run game, which again, that is what Harbaugh likes to do. That was kind of like the knock on JJ McCarthy is it's not even a knock necessarily. It's more like we don't know because JJ McCarthy wasn't asked to sling it, 40 times a game. And I think that's what they want to do with Herbert. They don't
That's
want
what
him
they've been doing.
Exactly.
But they want to mix it up a little.
Exactly. And that's why they got the Baltimore running back corps.
Yeah. Now, that could be some play action deep passes, maybe get some touchdowns in the red zone. He's definitely got the arm. Craig says shallow benches in those leagues, only 5 spots, not a lot of room for backup quarterbacks. But that makes more sense. But still, Justin Herbert not getting drafted, Steven? That's outrageous, man. Because I saw that too in my league that I was doing last night in a draft. Or 2 nights ago, whatever day it was, Sunday night.
Yeah.
I was in my personal league, and I was about to snag him. It was a 2-quarterback league. He wasn't even getting drafted in a 2-quarterback league. He was coming around. I had him queued up, and 2 picks before me, he got taken.
They don't think he's going to be throwing a lot of touchdowns. I mean, he's my backup quarterback in my friend's league.
You know who believes in Justin Herbert? Bob Boulay.
Yeah, he is.
And
a big
Bob
fan.
Boulay knows football better than most.
And so does Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh raved over her.
He's obsessed.
He's obsessed, yeah. So, I mean...
Like, Jim Harbaugh has been a really good coach for many years. He's coached some really good teams, the Niners, Michigan Wolverines, among other teams. He's never had a talent like Herbert before.
Oh, I think he's already said that. I think he already said that.
He's already said that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, this could be a transition year only because he has no targets. But what are they going to do next year?
Get targets.
They got themselves an offensive lineman this year. They're getting a receiver in the draft next year.
I think it's kind of like a Bears. Well, they already have their quarterback solved, but the Bears didn't make the sexy pick. You know, last year they could have taken Bryce Young or went and got someone. They're like, no, we're gonna trade back. We're gonna get Darnell Wright.
Yeah.
We got him a weapon, DJ Moore.
Sure.
All that good stuff. Also, the Chargers are in cap HE double hockey sticks, as they like to say.
Yes.
They need to clear up some space, and I think they're gonna take care of that. And don't worry, Herbert will get his toys. The time will come. Do not worry.
Reload and refresh, as they say. Speaking of reload and refresh, Steven, you have to refresh and reload that baseball double.
Will do.
Because it is hashtag sold out.
No problem.
And Bill Losi went, Lawrence has been back up over Herbert. 2 break room regulars. 2 guys that I think are both very talented. God.
The problem is, though,
Lawrence has... See, I like Herbert better overall. But Lawrence has better weapons for this year.
This year, yeah.
Like, who would I take long-term? I would probably take Herbert long-term. But if we're talking about fantasy for this year, I mean, it's tough. those are both good options.
Christian
for a
Kirk and
backup.
Evan Ingram are really solid backups.
Sure.
I'm kind of upset because the boss man he took Brian Thomas, I wanted
LSU
him.
receiver.
Yeah, the LSU, the second guy behind Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, he was really good. I watched him in person against Mizzou. I did not like what I saw because he torched us. And that's what happens, right?
Yeah.
Baseball double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Bill says McConkey's going to have a good year. Okay. The Georgia receiver.
Lad McConkey.
Lad. What a great name. Lad. He could be a filler in the break room for all we know, Steven. You never know.
You really don't.
You just never know in these breaks. So I do know this, though. I need 2 numbers for the baseball double. Andrew Webb, William Losey, George Dredge, and Jacob Schwagel. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
I think I have Tank Dell in one league. I have Stephon Diggs in our sleeper league. I might have to go Nico Collins here, so that no matter what, one week
you're
I'm
covered.
I'm covered in some capacity.
Boy, that's going to be like such a tricky thing because it's going to be like I think Diggs is the best, but it's going to be a week-to-week basis where 1 week that guy gets you 3 catches, 40 yards, and no touchdowns. The next week he gets you 8 catches, 120 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Exactly, yeah.
It's going to be very feast or famine.
You just hope it's a slightly a little more feast.
We do have Diggs on that Lunar Authentic in the practice squad double. I cannot wait to see him for CJ Stroud. As good as CJ Stroud was last year, what Diggs did for Josh Allen to make him better, oh man, CJ Stroud is going to love him. I know a lot of guys say Diggs is older. It's 2024, Steven, and Diggs is 30 years old.
Diggs gonna be fine.
People act like he's 38, over the hill, he can't run. Stephon Diggs was top 5 in receiving yards, 25 and 27. Top 5 in receiving yards the first half of last year. Why did his production dip? Because they started running the ball. The offensive coordinator changed. They went away from him. Stephon Diggs, Lunar Authentic, less than $100 on his newest team. That guy's going to be a hashtag steal in fantasy. 25 and 27 from Bill
He's already gone
in that
in this
baseball.
draft.
Yeah,
This draft guy, you kind of draft more on name than necessarily what
sure.
projecting.
Makes sense. Can you look real quickly for me? I'm guessing that someone clipped it off. 25, 27. What's the other 20? I just see
29.
a
I think
2
it's
on the
29.
ticker. Is
I
it
think it's
29?
29. Yeah, but I'll check real quick.
Okay. Because they went 25, 27, and there's just a
I got
2.
29, 30, and 32.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Steven. 25 and 27 coming up. It would not be a baseball break without Andrew Webb, right? He's everywhere the baseball is. Andrew Webb, William Losey, George Dredge, and Jacob Schwagel in the baseball double. Perfect game mixer on the way. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. Let's get that practice squad done. We're talking about fantasy. We're talking about Herbert, Diggs, Derrick Henry, all these modern guys, all available in that practice squad double. I think it's Diggs, Trevor, because he's the best pure receiver, the most proven. But I've already heard 3 different answers to that question. Diggs, Dell, and Collins.
It's going to be Dalton Schultz. No, I'm just kidding.
I can see any one of those 3. I'm Team Diggs because he's the most proven and the best, I think, Steven. But if Nico Collins or Tank Dell was the leading receiver, I wouldn't sit here and be surprised. I think any one of those 3 guys. We could have 3 1,000-yard receivers.
Very much so.
I think it's going to be one will get 960, one will get 1,100, and one will get 1,200. All within 200 to 300 yards.
Yeah, a balanced attack.
Pretty close for Mr. CJ Stroud. Hopefully just not many against the Bears. Week 2, Sunday night football. Bears versus Texans, Steven. Get your popcorn ready. That's going to be a lot of fun.
I think the Bears could win that game.
I hope so.
I feel much better about it than I did before.
That's true. 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top. You've got the AO East, Andrew. AO Central is George Dredge. Jacob Schwagel in the AO West. George NO East. NO Central, William Losey. Andrew Webb in the NO West. That's the Todd Helton and the Clayton Kershaw spot. AO East, Andrew's got the Adley Rutschman. NL Central is William Losey. He's got the Ozzie Smith spot. So good luck, gentlemen. Let's see it. Baseball, perfect game, baseball mixer. Let's see if this is a perfect break for one of these guys. I would say if Andrew gets Houghton and Kershaw, that's a perfect break, Steven.
Right.
Good luck, gentlemen. Ooh, okay. Now we got ourselves an autographed bat of the former All-Star, the former Gold Glove Award winner, and a great manager for the White Sox, Ozzie Guillen. That is the AL Central, George Dredge. You've got a signed bat of Ozzie Guillen, one of the most passionate people in baseball history. This guy's got fire, Steven, right?
Yes, he does.
Such an iconic personality. He was a terrific baseball player. Like I said, former All-Star, former Gold Glove Award winner, rock solid player on this beautiful autographed bat going to George Dredge. You get 9 trading cards as well, George, with your Ozzie Guillen bat. So let me open these up real quick. We got ourselves Drew Maggi of the Pirates, a third baseman. Had a bunch of minor league stints here on your Pirates card. We have Gregory Soto, the Philadelphia Phillies catcher. Nice looking card right there for Soto. This is Matt Mervis on the Cubs card here. So first baseman. We got ourselves Eduardo Escobar, third baseman on the Angels card. Now we have Yuri Perez on the Marlins card, the pitcher. Oh, God, I got excited. For a second, I got excited. I saw 17 in the Dodgers, thought it was Ohtani, but this is Miguel Vargas, the second baseman. Wouldn't that be fun, Steven? I just looked down and saw 17 on the Dodgers.
Okay,
I was like,
but he would be an angel in this set.
yes, it would be because this is the 2023 set.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, makes sense. We got McKinley Moore on the Phillies pitching card. These are the 2023 set of cards. Some of these guys might be on a different team. Here's one of my favorite baseball names of all time, Steven. Mike the Moose Moustakas, the former Royal great, played with the Brewers. This is an Angels Moustakas card. Terrific third baseman, Moustakas. And then we got Camilo Doval as well, the pitcher for the Giants. So he's going to get all these cards as well as the baseball bat, George Dredge.
Nice, George.
So do we have another envelope? Or do you want me to set these aside for you? How do you want to handle this?
Here.
I like the Moustakas card. That's nice. That is JSA certified, sir, on your Ozzie Guillen bat. All right. We'll put this bat away here. 7:59, guys. Plenty of time to get those orders moving. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Here you go, Steven. George is on fire tonight. Got the Caleb Williams already. Now he's got a baseball bat plus some cards to go with it. George is on a heater. Ozzie Guillen bat. Boy, would the White Sox give anything for the Ozzie Guillen days. Things have been very, very tough on the South Side, to say the least. Loss after loss, low attendance numbers. It's been a very, very tough year for the White Sox. 27 coming up next. 27 out of 35. Ooh, we got one of the best nicknames in sports history. How about Big Sexy Bartolo Colon, the former Cy Young Award winning pitcher, and the guy had more than 200 career wins. Part of the Hall of Very Good, as we call it, right, Steven? Bartolo Colon. So let me do the tenure on Bartolo Colon. 75 and 45, 162 games, with the Cleveland Indians. Going to be an AL Central. George will double up here. 247 career wins, Steven. He had 21 wins in 2005. Got himself the Cy Young that season. 21-8 Cy Young Bartolo Colon. So there is no Cy Young identifier, which that Cy Young was won with the Angels. It's just a blonde baseball bat. So this is a 10-year hit. It's going to be Cleveland, the AL Central, George Dredge, Ozzie Guillen, and Bartolo Colon bats. You know, a lot of people will not remember that Cy Young Award win in 05. What everybody remembers is that home run, Steven.
Yep, that's true.
Right?
Very, very true. It was iconic in a sense.
It was one of the more iconic home runs in modern history, at least. I can't think of a pitcher home run that was more iconic than that, right?
Yeah, in the grand scope,
Like a more well-known and recognized pitcher home run, Steven. Bartolo Colon. So we'll open up the 2023 trading cards, the Topps Heritage cards right here. 9 cards, George. He's actually getting 2 bats and 18 total cards. Not bad in this double box for you, George. There's actually a strategy right now that's working, Steven. Getting the second and third to last spots. Because George got the second and third to last in the 1 and 4. Got a Caleb Williams. Now he's got 2 baseball bats and 9 cards. Here's a talented guy we might recognize, Steven. Ryan Mountcastle.
Oh, okay. There we go.
On the Orioles card. Terrific young star. We got Luis Medina on the A's. Harold Castro, the Rockies outfielder. Is this the Todd father? No, that's
Frazier.
Todd Frazier. This is Adam Frazier. Adam Frazier on the Orioles card. Oscar Mercado, the Padres outfielder. Jose Cuas, the Cubs pitcher here. On this card, we got Luis Garcia on the National second base card. These, again, are the 2023 cards. So some of these guys, you know, might be on different teams. Some of these guys might be in the minor leagues. But this is their 2023 cards with their teams. We got Tanner Beebe of the Guardians, the pitcher. And we got Thaddeus Ward of the Nationals for his cards there. George Dredge. All right, good job, George. I will put these in the envelope next to me. It's a sweep for George. I would say he pitched like he went in no-hitter into the 5th. He didn't get a perfect game. He had like, what, 7 innings, 2 runs.
Sounds good.
You know,
Quality
5
start.
hits.
Quality
Quality
start.
start for George Dredge. It wasn't perfect because he didn't get 2 headliners, but he did have 2 spots and he got 2 wins and 18 cards. That's what I call a quality start, Steven. I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Quality start. George Dredge, baby. We'll get that written up for George. And let's keep it rolling, Steven, right?
Let's keep the party rocking and rolling.
Oh, why stop now?
No need.
The break room is on fire. Big sexy Bartolo Colon. Let's take a peek-see at what we might have next, guys. Let's keep it kicking here tonight. We are still 3 to go in that Diamond Quad. That is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight, guys. The Diamond Quad is the Chase Wheel Spin. Let's get that knocked out. 3 spots to go in the Diamond Single, Steven. We are right there on the Diamonds. 4 to go on the Minis. The Diamonds are all full-size Authentics. You guys are not going to get a rep. You're not going to get a Mini. You're not going to get a jersey. All full-size Authentics. What does it take to get in the Diamond Series? You got to be a big-level name. For example, I'll give you a perfect example, guys. We're just talking about Stefan Diggs. Stefan Diggs is a photoed headliner in the practice squad. Diggs could be a filler in the Diamond helmets. Antonio Gates, photoed headliner in the practice squad. He would be a filler in the Diamonds. Curtis Martin, photoed headliner in the practice squad. He would be a filler in the Diamonds. Brian Urlacher, photoed headliner in the practice squad. He would be a filler in the Diamonds, right, Steven?
Yes, he would.
So that's the lay of the land right there in that Diamond Series. It is absolutely terrific. Come and get it, guys. Los Diamonds. This practice squad, which I pulled up, by the way, Steven, in an effort to sell the Diamonds, everything but the Dak Prescott is left. TJ Watt, you're right. TJ Watt did go in the last box we did. Everything but Dak Attack and TJ Watt still lurking in that practice squad break. Let's get that knocked out, guys. Let's keep it rolling. I want to see some heat in this break room, Steven, right?
Yes, I do.
3 to go in that Diamond quad box break. 3 spots left. 4 helmets coming up. You can win multiple helmets with a single spot in there. I do see you got orders coming in, which is great. Thank you guys for jumping in. Steven Slago getting in. What's up, Steven? Steven got in that Diamond single. Steven got 2 spots in the Diamond single.
2 to go on the single.
So single was 2 left. Let's see what's in there, Steven. Sometimes they got to see a box, see what the heat's all about. And then after that, the quad and double fill up right after, right?
Absolutely.
Sometimes all it takes is 1. Here's that Diamond single, 2 spots left. I'm surprised Steven's not in the quad. He's probably already in,
I think
though,
you're
right?
thinking about Stevie Katz.
No, Steven Slago also.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm surprised.
It's a
that
Steven
one was,
thing.
That was what was closer.
Who's all in the quad right now?
The quad, we got ourselves Richie Baxter, John Crow, Robert Corduck, and 2 Robin Patton.
Okay. So Steven jumping in more, using some signature club points, by the way.
Hey.
So that's going to put us 1 to go. 1 to go on the Diamond single. More authentics coming up. Need more lids on this table, Steven. Maybe Kirk Cousins, maybe Devontae Adams, maybe a fun filler we don't even know about, right?
I think that's the part I'm excited about. Is, you know, I know they're not a big fan of the ratios right now, but that's 14 and 14 over there.
Everything's
13
nice. And 13, I think.
Oh, 13. I'm sorry, 13.
If the board is right, 13 and 13.
And Steven is just cashing out on the signature club points.
Chopping away on the signature club.
Yeah, and that is going to close it.
Diamond singles ready?
Yes, it is.
All right. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's like he just discovered the Sig Club account is there, right? He's like, I have a lot of points. I
Because he
haven't
was
used
going
them
crazy
yet.
on that, you know, on those quads, like you said. Yeah, exactly. He must have discovered the crowd. He's like, oh, I can use these.
Well, all those single spots he got, he could have used them on a quad spot as well.
I don't think he could use the gift cards he had like that, though.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
One coupon per.
Ah, true.
But
How about a box number in the single, guys? Diamond single on deck here. We got Brian Macto, new customer. Brian, welcome to the room. Let us know what team you like. We got Daniel Moreno. We got Devin DeNovellis, Steven Slago as well. Diamond single number 1. Let's get a box number, guys. First come, first serve in the pocket presents. Also, Steven, could be a lot of great quarterback fillers in here.
oh yeah,
Guys like Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb. It could be all sorts of really good quarterbacks that aren't photo headliners in here. So we'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here for the Diamonds. The quad is only 3 spots left, guys. Right there on that Diamond quad if you guys want to get it knocked out. On the literal doorstep there, Steven, in the Diamond quad. And we'll probably hold off on posting another quad. I actually kind of like the idea of maybe doing a quad and double once we pair or something, Steven.
that works.
But for now, that could be the last quad we put
Okay.
up of this series. So I'll give these guys 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and I will let our wheel pick our box number for the Diamond single. Terrific stuff here in the break room, though, Steven. A lot of great stuff. Let's run back that baseball double, right?
Yes.
I mean, we pulled 2 filler hits. We're down to how much in the baseball now?
11 boxes.
11 boxes left. Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey. Yeah, the Rutschman bat. Ozzie Smith licensed jersey. Todd Helton. There's a Pete Rose and a Corey Kluber. That's a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner.
Right.
Andrew Webb, where we at? Where we at, Drew? I know where we're not at. There's no number for the diamonds. So I'm going to go to the wheel, our 30 wheel here. 1 through 30, spinning that wheel. We got number 16, Steven, in the diamonds. 16 we should have. The Joe Montana box.
And I see it.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. 7 clicks. Good luck, folks. 5, 6, and 7. Devin's got the NFC North. Daniel's got the NFC South. Steven, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Devin, AFC East. And Brian's got the AFC West Indy Diamond Single. Let's see what these diamonds are all about. Box 16 of 30 on the way here. Not really going to miss in this series, guys. Everything is pretty much a headliner. Oh, we got the talented draft picks for the Carolina Panthers. Xavier Legette, the wide receiver out of South Carolina, had more than 1,000 yards last season. A little bit of a late bloomer, but a very talented receiver. Daniel Moreno, the Flash authentic right there. Nice looking filler hit. Gotta say, the Panther Flash is one of the cleanest helmets in the game. There we go, Daniel. One spot, $90. Well worth it. Well worth it on your authentic. Let's see more. Let's see more of these. 3 spots to go in that quad box, Steven. Legette on the Panther Flash for the filler hit.
I think he's gonna be pretty good too.
He could be the number 1 target. I mean, Deontay Johnson maybe number 1. I think the Panthers.
I don't think they signed Johnson to a long deal.
Well, I was gonna say this could be their wide receiver of the future.
Yeah.
That they have some work to do. I don't think it's gonna be a team that's gonna be good right away. But who knows? In 2, 3, 4 years, maybe Bryce Young and this guy, among other talented players, maybe they improve. The Carolina Panthers, they got a good new coach. I'm looking forward to see what they can do in Carolina, personally. Looking forward to seeing what the Panthers can do. Now, this, of course, Steven, goes without saying, one of the top 5 flashes in the game for me,
Right.
The Panther lid. It is super duper clean. So good job there, Daniel. All right. Jaime says, common disregard my email. Josh helped me out, and I'm all good. All right. Well, hey, let's look at real quickly what Jaime's talking about. Because you saw the UA fantasy team, Steven.
Yeah.
Well, let's show off this UA Pick'em League.
Real quick though, we are 2 to go on that quad. So
Who got in?
take a guess.
George Dredge?
No, it's me. Except the customer version.
Steven Slagle?
Steven Slagle.
Well, he loves the diamonds.
I can't blame him.
He does love the diamonds. He did get another Sick Club discount as well. So 2 to go in that break. 4 boxes coming up. It is going to be a fire break. The diamonds never disappoint. Let me pull this up. So this is the UA Customer League. And you're in this one, Steven, right?
Yeah, I should be.
So
You, the UA producer?
yeah, let me look at the standings. Let's see where the standings are, because I went to my team. Here we go, UA versus customers. So this is the league for the Fantasy Pick'em that we ran last Friday, Saturday. I think it dipped into Sunday a little bit. But the winner of this gets a $1,000 gift card, Steven. Second place gets $500, $100 to every weekly winner. So Midday Prince Latino Heat. I think we know who that is.
Yep.
We got George D. That's George Dredge. We got the Village Idiot. Who's the Village Idiot? Let us know. I'm curious to know who that is, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Howard, I'm guessing we know who that is. Howard, one of our customers. Quentin Cairns is a customer. the Amish Armada. Who's the Amish Armada?
That is a great question.
Howard's in here ×2. Andrew Davanzo, Patrick Cody. We got Nightmare. I don't know who Nightmare is. Guessing it's a customer. Steven Slago, he's in here as well. Howard's in here ×2. We got Josh Andres ×3. And here's Jaime. And this is you, Steven. UA producer.
Yep. A UA producer.
A UA producer.
A UA producer.
One of them.
Yep. I'm just a UA producer.
Okay. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
It will be, yeah.
It's going to be based on confidence points, 1 through 16 for week 1, 16 points for the one you're most confident on, 1 point for the one you're least confident on. I got my 1-pointer, Steven, because it doesn't count that much. I put 1 on the Steelers to beat the Falcons.
Okay, yeah.
That was the toughest game to pick week 1
Let
for me.
me see what I chose.
I think I went Bengals as my 16.
That was absolutely
over the Patriots.
The Bengals, the Chiefs, and Ravens are a frequent 15 to 16 range teams.
They're good.
They're
They're
good.
really, really good football teams. So good teams to pick. So that's the UA Pick'em. Looking forward to a lot of smack talk and a lot of fun this year. Mini helmets are down to 3 to go as well, by the way. 2 to go in the Diamond Quad, 3 to go in the Mini Double. We're moving, Steven. We're making some progress. We are making some progress on that break page.
My 1-pointer actually is San Francisco versus the Jets.
I think I have 4 on
4 on that one, yeah.
3 or 4. I picked the Niners.
So did I. I picked the Niners too, but week 1's weird.
Week 1 is weird.
You just never know how it's gonna go down.
I actually had 3 on that one, I think, but maybe I'll move it. Rodgers, for whatever reason, is not great week 1.
Right.
But I mean, we'll see. Last year certainly didn't work out.
Right? No, it did not.
But that wasn't really his fault as much as his offensive lineman, or lack thereof, Steven.
Yeah.
The field, and just, quite frankly, just bad luck. Bad luck for Rodgers last year.
All right, all these quarterbacks are going. I'm gonna have to do it.
Got a quarterback?
Yep.
Well, who do you got in your squad?
Who's my squad so far? I took my first pick. I had the 6th pick. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Okay.
I fell in love with him in that receiver series on Netflix.
2 episodes in. I love it. I got to watch more. I've been busy, but I watched the first 2. Really good.
But I love him. 2nd round, Travis Etienne. Then I got Kenneth Walker the 3rd. Garrett Wilson was to me in the 4th round.
Okay.
It's not PPR, so... Amari Cooper, who I love.
Always reliable.
Just always reliable. And then
could be a filler in the Diamonds.
Exactly. And Aaron Jones, another guy who could be a filler in the
Could be
Diamonds.
a filler anywhere, Aaron Jones. So cool.
But now I think I have to do a quarterback, but...
Now, you got the Bob Boulay League, only scoring.
It's not only scoring, yards are a part of it, but it's not PPR.
Okay.
So it's rushing and receiving yards are combined, so every 10 you get a point.
Right, okay.
And there's no decimals.
Okay, no decimals.
So if I end on 99...
You only get 9 points?
I only get 9.
Okay. That's how it goes in fantasy.
It is how it goes.
That's different.
Kyler Murray or Caleb Williams?
Caleb Williams.
Do I just say, yeah?
Just do it, Steven.
I'm just doing it.
Caleb Williams?
I'm doing
this guy right here?
I'm doing it.
This guy right here, the Heisman winner, the top hit of the show so far tonight. Richard Carter getting back in the breaks. I think the minis are closing in, Steven.
Yep, 2 to go. I got 2 to go on those.
2 to go on the minis, 2 to go in the quad diamond. We have some double ups, some triple ups, some quadruple ups. We got possibilities here in the break room. I will drop both of those links in. Now here's that diamond quad box. And I'll drop in the mini double box. You know what, Steven? I'm feeling adventurous.
Okay.
Let's do this. If we can knock out the diamond quad, we'll leave the double as is. Let's let it fill. It's already in. 5 to go. Why don't we do a quad box pairing for the next diamonds?
Okay.
So the next diamond will put up 2 and 2. We get that quad knocked out. We can introduce you guys the new diamond series. 2 and 2 of each. Because I figured the single went, that got us down to what? 12 boxes left?
12, yep.
The quad will get us to 8. I like to be at 7 usually before pairing. We're close enough. And that double will let it sell out the old way. We can always revisit that if we need to. But let's put up the next diamond quad. 2 from the old, 2 from the new. Let's give these guys a fresh series here in the room once we knock out that diamond quad.
Sounds good to me.
And I'm going to offer up something for the guys that are paying attention. It's something I will almost never do if a break is this close to filling, but it is a $360 break, and we're on the cusp of pairing. Now, the diamonds are the chase wheel spin no matter what today. But it is 8:21, Steven. If that diamond quad goes by 8:30 in the next 9 minutes, we'll do a separate chase wheel spin just for the guys in the diamond quad. Only if it's done by 8:30.
You heard the man.
So got to be done in 9 minutes. Otherwise, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin for all the diamonds, which already has the single in it and possibly more. So get this knocked out in the next 9 minutes. You guys are in the diamond quad only chase wheel spin for a bonus gift card. So if you're thinking about it, you're on the fence thinking like, should I get in? Should I not? Just
Sounds
a
like
little
yes.
bit of bonus incentive.
Sounds like yes to me.
Not yes, with 8 minutes now left, Steven.
Time is a ticking.
TikTok, and I'm not talking about the social media app, which you should be following our channel.
Yes, you should be.
Definitely should be.
A lot more interactive stuff going on on our
Yeah,
channel.
it's fun. The new TikTok channel is fun. Headliners left in the diamond, Steven. Well, first off, like Steven Ryan said, they're all headliners in the diamond. They're all terrific helmets, but we're now down to 12 boxes left, and that features Devontae Adams authentic, Kirk Cousins authentic. There's a secondary headliner, Jalen Waddle, and a secondary headliner, Hines Ward. But that's just the photoed headliners. There could be God knows what in there, Steven, right?
Yeah, that's
That's the best way to describe the diamonds. God knows what. Because there could be something.
the last one that we saw was like a Kenneth Walker III visor ripped or cracked.
In one of the last series.
And one of the last ones, yeah. I mean, I've seen T. Higgins on Hydro come out of there. Richard Seymour.
Remember the McNabb Speedflex?
Yeah,
That thing
was nuts.
crazy.
That was nuts.
That thing was absolutely crazy. So, options, Steven. Plenty of options. You know what's going to happen. They're going to close it at like 8:40, and there won't be in the only like separate chase wheel spin list. That's usually what happens when I offer that up. They just miss out. They're like, I thought you said it's in the wheel spin by itself. I'm like, only if you get it done by 8:30, Steven.
Right.
There's got to be accomplishments, right? You got to earn these things. Nothing easy in life comes without getting earned in our break room, right?
You gotta, yeah.
Oh, someone's getting in.
Gotta work a little bit for it. I think Will is getting into the jerseys.
What's up, Will? Will got a couple spots in the jerseys. Will I am making those moves. Thank you, sir. So, Diamond Quad. Is the quad expert himself going to get in there? Steven Slagle. He does love the quads. How many times has it happened, Steven, where someone sees an item and they're like, I can't believe that was in the diamonds.
Right.
A filler hit. That's literally our job for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, I can't believe that was in the diamonds. It's like, you better believe it.
And now the series is kind of set up in the way where you guys can kind of see it at its full potential.
4 boxes. 4 boxes in those diamonds.
And you don't know what the double up, triple up, or quadruple up possibilities are.
You mentioned that receiver series. It makes me like, I mean, it's like you can't make a series and not like a guy. Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
He
He didn't say anything bad about the Raiders, but you could see it in his eyes.
did you see it was the second episode, the last one I watched, where him and Max Crosby showed up wearing the exact same outfit twice, Steven.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
So if he leaves the Raiders, one guy he's gonna miss is Max Crosby.
Yep.
Those guys are hashtag boys.
I think when but those are both the guys on the team, you know?
They're the top 2 players on the team.
The top offensive weapon, top defensive weapon, the top dogs.
They're kind of like the only really good players on the team.
No, not kind of.
Like, especially with Jacobs gone.
We're not going to just say it.
Yeah.
But you know what we're saying.
Yeah.
I like. It's hard for me to say trade both Crosby and Adams, but their timing with where your franchise is at is not really, going side by side upwards. It's kind of like.
Adams is so good too. Like even if he does get traded, it's like you got a Devontae Adams. I don't really care what team he's on, right? I mean, you hear me say this a lot about Tyreek Hill, but memorabilia industry is growing right now, Steven. It is growing. It's very, very popular right now, given by the success of our break room, especially.
Why is this guy available?
A lot of the kids these days, Steven, that are just now kids, like we had a guy earlier, John Reber was talking about, I was unboxing boxes with my son.
Mm-hmm.
He loved what he got. He was super happy about it. Well, guess what? In 15 and 20 years, the teenager, Steven, or the 18-year-olds, the 20-year-olds, the guys that really maybe don't have the capital yet to spend. In 20 years, these guys are going to want the current stars, right? Devontae Adams, like in the Diamonds, for example. Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert in the practice squad. Anthony Richardson in the practice squad. These are going to be the guys. Adley Rutschman in the baseball.
Yeah, you're right.
These are the guys that the kids are going to want. So you think your value now is something. In 15, 20 years, it's going to be a lot more.
That's true. It's very, very true.
Like, I mean, even like in the mini helmets, we have a Sauce Gardner, young star.
Right.
2 spots to go. Terry McLaurin with the new quarterback. Like, these are the names you're going to want to get for your kids and for the future collectors.
Gotta hop in.
Like, I'm a Bears and a Chiefs fan. I shouldn't like Devontae Adams, but I'm also a fan of, like, guys, Steven, that are really good, like, players that don't maybe fit the prototypical, like, athlete designation. Because Devontae Adams went to Fresno State.
Yeah.
He's not, like, super fast. I mean, obviously no receiver in the NFL is slow.
Yeah.
But he's not, like, a freak athlete, but he's an incredible player.
He's a skilled runner.
Like, his route running is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in that receiver series, they asked Justin Jefferson, like, who he studies?
Right.
Devontae Adams and Keenan Allen to get better. Guys that know how to run routes.
Can't blame him for that one.
Keenan Allen could be a filler in the Diamonds, too, by the way.
Actually, I don't know if you've gotten that far, so I don't want to spoil it, but that seems to be, like, the consensus of all the people that are talking in that series.
Okay.
They talk about who their favorite guy to watch is, and it's Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the cream of the crop.
He's the best route runner.
Oh,
I know Jefferson and Hill are a little bit more freakish athletes, but I think Devontae Adams is the, like, prototypical guy. If you play the receiver position, that's who you're looking up to.
Yep.
That's who these guys. I mean, even the athletes, right? The athletes that are like, I want to get a guy I grew up loving as a fellow peer. They want a Devontae Adams authentic.
Mm-hmm.
That's out there in those Diamonds. Any Raider fans hiding out there? Raider Nation, Steven? I would love to see Devontae Adams authentic here tonight. A couple other series besides the Diamonds. I know we're knocking out tonight. I would say this is probably our best bet. The mini double box, 11 boxes left, Steven. Is Sauce Gardner the best corner in the league right now?
I think so.
And he's like been around for what, like 3 years, Steven?
Was it 3 years already?
It's gonna be his 3rd or 4th year.
I feel like it's gonna be his 3rd.
I think it's his 3rd also.
Because he's made all the, because he's a 2-time Pro Bowl all-time. Yeah, he's only played 2 years. This is gonna be his 3rd year.
And he's a Pro Bowler and All-Pro the first 2 years.
Yep.
So Sauce Gardner still in here in the mini helmets. We got a Terry McLaurin. I am pretty high on Jaden Daniels, Steven. Like, if I was drafting this draft...
Maybe that's who I draft next for my back.
Right?
I'm a fan, too. The mobility.
Seriously.
Mobility is legit.
I think the Bears, Caleb Williams, and Washington, Jaden Daniels, like, if I was drafting, those are my top 2 picks.
Yeah.
I think in a rare case, both teams got it right. Terry McLaurin's going to love playing with Jaden Daniels. No doubt about that. Scary Terry on that 0-0 Washington mini. We do have a Joe Green. Salute to service, the legendary defensive player for the Steelers. And plus, we have Jason Witten. That is 4 photo headliners, Steven. Plus, we have a Travis Etienne, a guy that I know we drafted in the UA fantasy team, recommended very highly by Dom Pellegrini.
Yeah.
So if Etienne eats, Dom gets all the credit. If he doesn't, he gets all the blame.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I was like, who should we take, Dom? He was like, take Etienne. I was like, all right, done. So
He's
that's
an ETN guy.
I mean,
That's who I took in this, and that's who I took in Sleeper. So
he had more than 1,000 yards rushing last year, double-digit touchdowns, and he can catch the ball.
Yeah.
He's a really, really good
And
running back.
I think him and Trevor Lawrence have a very solid connection.
Teammates.
Yeah, won a title together.
I kind of love that a lot. Like Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow, obviously Travis Etienne and Trevor Lawrence. That little bit of familiarity is special.
It helps, and it helps tremendously.
helps.
A lot more than it's given credit for.
You know what Mahomes says about Rashee Rice? He's from Texas. He's a Texas kid.
Right.
Xavier Worthy played at Texas. Mahomes likes the Texas guys. You get your either like high school, college teammates, or just a guy from the same region as you. Adds a little bit of something out there, right?
Familiarity, like you said.
So that mini double is going to sell out here any second now. I would say we can knock out a baseball break, Steven. 5 to go in the baseball. We have really good ratios in the baseball.
That's true,
We're down to, what is that
I
now?
think it's 11
11 boxes left.
with 6 headliners left.
With 6 headliners left. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Clayton Kershaw, licensed jersey, not custom. I believe, Steven, this is the first Clayton Kershaw jersey that's ever come through our break room. I think I might have pulled him on a bat once. I know I had a vacation. I don't know if you saw one.
I don't know if it was a jersey, but I know the name. Again, can only count on less than one hand how many times he's been in the room.
Yes.
So
I've pulled a Kershaw bat. I've never seen a Clayton Kershaw jersey in our break room. Licensed jersey, something different. One of the best pitchers in baseball, consistently among the ERA leaders, the great Clayton Kershaw. Adley Rutschman bat, Ozzie Smith licensed jersey. Was there ever a better fielding shortstop than Ozzie Smith, Steven?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
He was pretty magical, and his numbers kind of show that, especially on the defensive side of the field.
Was it 13 Gold Gloves? You're looking it up.
I am.
It was something like that. About 13.
13.
13 Gold Gloves.
15-time All-Star.
Gosh, that's crazy.
And he still had 2,400 hits.
A lot of stolen bases
Yep.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this guy was different. A beautiful, like, light blue Cardinal jersey. Definitely one that's good for any PC, especially Cardinal fans. I know Bill Losi, or who was it? Someone in the
Isn't
chat
Dredge
was
a Cardinal fan?
George Dredge is a Cardinal
I
fan.
think George Dredge is, right?
Well, George Dredge has been the big winner tonight.
Yeah.
Got Caleb Williams already. Maybe Ozzie Smith next. We got Peyton Manning's backup quarterback at Tennessee, Todd Helton. More commonly known as the Rockies Hall of Fame first baseman. Awesome looking bat. And then, I mean, Adley Rutschman, one of the best young catchers. I think, Steven, of all those hits, maybe apart from Kershaw, I kind of want to see the Pete Rose.
Right.
And Pete Rose is always fun because he often comes with one of those crazy inscriptions, right?
A very quirky inscription.
Someone
right?
broke up the Beatles. I killed Bin Laden. All sorts of those. Pete Rose. Corey Kluber, speaking of guys that I don't really see in the break room, he won a Cy Young, didn't he?
I believe so.
I think he
might
won
have-
a Cy
He might have
Young.
won two.
Yeah, he was really good pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Really good pitcher here. 6 headliners and 11 boxes in the baseball.
Might have won 2-time Cy Young, like I said.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
2-time Cy Young. He won an ERA title. He won the Cy Young in 14 and 17.
Yeah, he was different.
He was very, very good.
He was amazing. Practice squad, Steven. Everything is left except for the Prescott and TJ Watt. Do we have any AFC South fans? Because we do have a Tua left in the pairing, but once we release this just by itself, which is 1 box away, Anthony Richardson, Stephon Diggs, Andre Johnson, AFC South is the place to be, right?
Absolutely.
How about the beautiful Antonio Gates Flash Authentic? This man got robbed last year, Steven. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer. I think he'll be second ballot this year. He'll get in.
He better.
He better. On that flash lid. So Brian Urlacher, Hall of Famer, Curtis Martin, Hall of Famer, Devontae Adams, future Hall of Famer, Roger Staubach, Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry on that Raven jersey. I'm telling you, again, Derrick Henry, I'm keeping receipts of my fantasy teams. This is a guy that's going to be really, really good for the Ravens. People thought he's kind of washed up, Steven. Only Christian McCaffrey had more rush yards last year than Derrick Henry.
Really?
That's it.
Yeah.
And Tennessee was a bad, bad football team. He was the whole focus, Derrick Henry, but he still put up numbers regardless. So that could be a good break to knock out. You guys let us know. We'll go to at least 9:30. Then we can reevaluate things after that. But I would say mini double and diamond quad, 2 to go each. Those 2 breaks should be happening here momentarily. And we'll put up that next diamond as a quad box. 2 from the old, 2 from the new, Steven. These guys will get a sneak peek at that new diamond series, which is always a lot of fun, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
You can never, ever go wrong with the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond, as we say here in the room. How's it going tonight, guys? How are you guys doing on a Tuesday night? I mean, I know we had Trevor asking earlier, what are the picks for week 1? What about you, the customers? Any good betting lines week 1?
Right?
There's a lot of spreads, Steven, that are like really close.
I just don't know how Vegas know. I think it's because Vegas doesn't know.
I mean, I kind of like the Cowboys minus 2.5 at the Browns, or plus 2.5, excuse me.
Oh, I like the Browns.
You like the Browns at home?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I just think the Browns are better. But
I guess we'll see.
what's the Seahawks spread?
Seahawks spread -6 over the Broncos.
Ooh.
I'll take the Broncos plus the points.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Plus
I think it's gonna be
6.
a back and forth slobberknob fest.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with the Chiefs -3, and then I'm gonna go to the Bears -4. I might take the Steelers plus 3.5, the Colts or the Texans -3. Then I'll see where I'm at and see what I can do for the 3 o'clock window.
All right, I think we're gonna have some minis.
Mini helmets coming up. Jerseys, Earl Campbell and Edrin James, Kevin Sukup. Who was the tiny ghost asked to join the football team? They needed a little team spirit, says Trevor. Nice.
There you go.
Bobby says, okay, mini. Bobby Ward. Bobby Ward is a big-time Raider fan. We got a Devontae Adams authentic in the Diamond Quad. And we got 2 spots left, Bobby, if you want to get in, right? 2 lone spots left in there.
All right, that's ready for you, good sir.
Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
And still 2 to go on that quad, ladies and gentlemen. 2
Yeah.
to go on the quad. Let's get this one knocked out.
We're waiting on Raiders, Bobby. Waiting on a Devontae Adams authentic. That's what's up, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
The best current Raider player, I would say. I mean, Max Crosby and him are different positions, but if it's not Max Crosby, it's definitely Devontae Adams. Trevor Massey, William Huff, Thomas Jurek, Chat Williams,
There we go.
Steven Slago, Richard Carter, and Bobby Ward. Trevor wants the wheel ×2. Thank you, Trev. Wheel ×2 coming up in Los Minis. These are out of 30, Steven. Let's pull up the wheel and let's pick out a couple of numbers. We will start with 16 for the first one. 16 coming off my ticker. And let's spin it for one more. Oh, God. 16 again, it says. Definitely like 16, Steven. Looks like 15 is also there. No 17. 15 is the closest. 15 and 16 coming up for the mini double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Trevor down to Bobby. Good luck, gentlemen, in the 3rd and long minis. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Steven's got the NFC North. Bobby's got the NFC South. We got Chad in the NFC East. Williams got the NFC West. Richard, you've got the AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Trevor, AFC East.
Say those numbers one more time, sorry.
That's the Dolphin spot, Trev. And Bobby, AFC West, the Raiders spot. So we had 15 and 16.
Cool, that's easy.
Right next to each other there. Is that some action on the Diamond Double, Steven?
I think it's the Diamond Quad.
The Diamond Quad, I mean?
Maybe.
Yeah, George Dredge, one
George.
spot to go in the Diamond Quad. Thank you, George.
Get it knocked out.
Let's get it knocked out. We'll put up a Diamond Quad with 2 from the old series and 2 from the new series, Steven, at our next Diamond Quad. He says, even though it's a jet, I'll take the Sauce. I got a question, Trevor. Would you rather take a Sauce Gardner photo headline, or would you rather take a Zach Thomas or Jason Taylor's filler hit, Steven?
Yeah, right?
Zach Thomas could be a filler hit in here. Both really good defensive players. I take the Sauce, but if I'm a Dolphin fan, I take the Zach Thomas. Or Trevor could take them both, Steven, potentially. Could be a Zach Thomas lurking in here somewhere. I know this. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. How about this? How about this, Steven, for our mini double box? In the chat says, even though it's a jet, I'll take the Sauce, Trevor Massey. Ask and you shall receive Sauce Gardner on the Jets mini. 2 seasons, 2-time All-Pro, 2-time Pro Bowler, arguably the best corner in the league, AFC East, Trevor Massey with Sauce Gardner. He says, if you pull me a Jason Taylor or a Zach Thomas, I will cry, Steven. So this is the break room where grown men cry over awesome autograph memorabilia.
Right.
No doubt about that. Sauce Gardner mini. There we go, Trev. He says, let's go. Or he said, that's go. But that is go. That is let's go. That is Sauce Gardner. The second box here in the double coming up. Ooh, it's a Tennessee Titan. Thomas Jerick in here. How about the beautiful Javon Curse Titan mini? 3-time Pro Bowler, Steven. They call him the Freak. That is JSA certified. The rookie record for most sacks in the season. How about a Thomas? Mr. Javon Curse. Very, very clean mini, Steven, right? Very, very clean mini. Yeah, he had himself 14 and a half sacks in 1999. Most by a rookie. 74 for his career. Another one of those like Hall of very good guys, but in his prime, Javon Curse was something else, man. Great job, Thomas, on your Curse mini. Great job, Trevor, on your Sauce Gardner headliner mini.
Right?
I like it. Are we sold out on the quad yet?
Nope. 1 to go still.
1 to go. Oh boy, I'm not sure if I want to see this. As much as I like Kevin Sukup, I don't know if I want to see this. He says, if I ever get a Justin Jefferson helmet, I will go streaking, LOL. So, I mean,
That paints a picture.
I mean, it's Justin Jefferson, and he's a Viking fan.
Right?
He should have got that Jefferson last Friday, Steven. Did you see that helmet? One of the best we've ever had in that Pick'em series. It was nuts. Awesome. Thank you, sir. You always pull me good stuff, says Trevor. You pulled me that tour jersey as well. That's right, Trevor. I got good stuff for you, brother. No doubt about that. Kevin did not see it. Okay, well, Kevin, go to our Instagram or TikTok channel, or you can even see it on the YouTube channel, but look for that hit video from last Friday. It was life-changing. I do pull Trevor good stuff, by the way. He's been winning a lot with me here recently in the breaks. Maybe it's because I like his jokes, Steven. Unlike Colin, I can appreciate a little bit of corniness.
Oh, maybe.
Right? Will do, sir, says Kevin. Absolutely, man.
Are the Chargers supposed to have a good defense this year?
I don't know. They're always supposed to be good, Steven, but they don't always deliver.
No.
All right, I'll put this Sauce Gardner here. I don't know if it's going to be in the final video, but we'll give Sauce a little bit of love on the table.
He looks like the dipping sauce to all the other helmets.
Yeah, he does. He's got his own sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings, Steven.
Yes, he does.
At least, I don't. Is it still full-time or is it limited? Because I never tried it.
It's been around a long time. I think
Okay.
I tried it last year when he was like in his second year. So
Okay.
I think it's pretty,
Established.
established now.
Just like the football player, right?
Yep.
All right. You know what? I'm going to show off the Mahomes lid. We can put that one away because that was from the early show. I would say this is definitely the hit of the day so far. This was pulled during our 3 p.m. show. This custom Chiefs Kingdom Mahomes helmet with him painted on it. Hit of the show in the early show. Hit of our show so far, Steven.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams, the Heisman lid coming out of that Sig Variety Pack series. That could change, though. We get this diamond quad knocked out. We'll put up new diamonds with the pairing. It'll be a quad with 2 from the old, 2 from the new. And that series just might take off, Steven. So 1 lone spot left in that quad. 4 authentic helmets coming up. Who is going to get that spot?
I think Richard Carter got the spot.
Richard got the spot?
It looks like it.
All right, thank you, Richard. Diamond quad is on deck. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. That'll get us down to 8 diamonds left in this series, Steven. The pairing will have 2 from the old, 2 from the new. And we do have the double that is 5 to go in our old series here. So thank you, Richard, for the close. Who's got some box numbers? Who's got the numbers here in our break room? Otherwise, looking forward to an awesome break here, right, Steven? The diamonds are always one that are fan favorites here, right? Absolute fan favorite break, the diamond helmets. So we got Richie Baxter, we got John Crow, Robert Corduck, Robin Patton, Steven Slago, George Dredge, and Richard Carter again. 4 numbers, gentlemen. First come, first serve here in the quad. Numbers scrolling on our ticker include, let's see here, 1 through 3, 5, 6, 10, 15, 19, 20, 26, 28, and 30. George is ready. He wants 3, 5, 28, and 30. Thank you, George. We'll get 3 off the ticker. We get 5 off the ticker. 28 and 30, all of those work. They are coming up here in the diamonds. All right.
I'm probably gonna get one more time. I know you said 28 and 30.
28 and 30, and then 3 and 5. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Richard Carter.
You said I could put Mahomes away.
You can put Mahomes away from the early show. Thank you, sir. So NFC North is Richard Carter. NFC South is Richie Baxter. Robin Patton's got the NFC East. John Crow in the NFC West. Robert Corduck, the AFC North. George Dredge, the AFC South. Robin's got the AFC East. And Steven, you've got yourself the AFC West here. Yes, new diamond pairing in the quad box, Jaime. So we'll have 2 from the old and 2 from the new. Brand new diamonds. Here's that new set, by the way. Derek Henry Flash Authentic. Terry Bradshaw Authentic. We got the Emmitt Smith Salute the Service Authentic. This insane Anthony Richardson lid. There's a Dan Marino ripped helmet. A Calvin Johnson Authentic. Myles Garrett Speed Flex. Rob Gronkowski Lunar Authentic, a Julio Jones Speed Flex, and a Deion Sanders Authentic. So when you do get a chance, Steven, I know you're busy.
Yeah, what's up?
We can put up those videos if we have them. Cause
I don't have any.
no videos for that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll explain after the show.
Oh, you're good, no problem. But that Richardson lid does look incredible, guys, in the play action. Tony says, what does a 4-spot break mean? So, Tony, for the 4-spot break, which is the 1 and 4, we have a football spot, a baseball spot, a basketball spot, and an everything else spot. So if a football item comes out, you got to get the football spot to win. A baseball item comes out, you get the baseball spot. It's a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win, unlike the traditional NFL 8-spot divisional breaks we run. Back to business, though, in the Diamond Quad. Let's see what we got here. Richard Carter in the NFC North. Richie Baxter, the NFC South. Robin Patton's got the NFC East. John Crow, you're in the NFC West. Robert Corduck, the AFC North. We got George Dredge, the AFC South. Robin Patton, the AFC East. And then Steven Slago, the AFC West. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the Diamonds. 3 out of 30 to get us started. These will be all full-size authentics. As we know, this is the best series in our break room. This is a pretty awesome lid, if you ask me, Steven. Now, we got the 1991 NFL MVP. Put it there on the helmet. Thurman Thomas. The retro Bills Red Authentic. The terrific running back. More than 12,000 rushing yards. Pro Football Hall of Famer. He's a College Football Hall of Famer. Played ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State. Nice looking lid. AFC East. Robin Patton with the Thurman Thomas Authentic. That is very nice, Robin. Very, very nice on the Thurminator, as I call him, right? The great Thurman Thomas. All right. We'll get that one written up. And we'll keep it rolling.
And the best Bills helmet, I think, if that's available. That's not custom.
Right? I agree 100%, Steven. This is a personal favorite of mine. This is what I call the Eric Moulds, Doug Flutie era helmet.
Right, yeah.
That's what those guys wore. All right.
Lee Evans.
Lee, that's a name, a blast from the past. Rob Johnson was a quarterback. Him and Doug Flutie went back
Stevie Johnson
and
might
forth.
have rocked those a little bit.
Yeah.
Was that like late
Maybe.
2010?
I think it was a little earlier, but I don't know when they cut it off.
Well, they shouldn't.
Because I think it was early 2000s, but maybe it extended. I don't know the exact year that stopped. But I know like 04, 05 era for sure. All right, 3 more coming up. Do we have more MVPs as filler hits, Steven, right? That's what the diamonds are all about. Fillers as MVP hits. The second box here. I mean, this is nice. This is nice. This is actually a guy that I wanted badly in fantasy. We almost got him. Did we get him for UA? There was one league that I just missed out on getting him. Maybe we did get him in the UA team. I know I have him on one of my fantasy teams, Steven. The problem when you have 4 fantasy teams, your teams just all kind of mix and match, right?
Some days you're going to be cool. Some days you're not.
Let's see. No, we didn't get him. I think we wanted him, but he went right before I could have picked him. We got Kyron Williams.
Oh, okay.
The Lunar Authentic, 3rd in the league in rush yards last year for the Rams. He only played 11 games, Steven. He actually had more rushing yards per game than McCaffrey and any running back in the league, Kyron Williams. Very clean Lunar Authentic. Awesome hit, John Crow, on your Kyron Williams.
I mean, Kyron Williams is definitely a headliner in our mini. I think he was a headliner in these minis.
He should be.
The jerseys. He's one of the best running backs in the league, and I contemplated him in the second round, but I got to side with our guy Dom Pellegrini. I took Travis Etienne.
Travis Etienne.
I like him. I like them all.
They're both so good.
They're
You can't
both-
go wrong with either.
Yeah, you know, all the running backs that get drafted now, like, you know, they can catch, and you know that they can run the ball well.
Kyron Williams probably happy with the alma mater this weekend.
Right.
So was I.
Big
the
win.
bank account. I had the Irish money line against A&M, Steven. It paid off.
Paid money. There we go.
And let's go Irish. I know Dom was eyeing that one that did hit. I had the live under as well on that game, Steven. That also hit.
My first parlay of college football hit, and I was like, this is a good time to be alive. All my parlays included Wisconsin under 56.
You know what I opted for? I had a 4-legger, like $50 to win like $350 or something. I hit. It was the theme of the opening weekend. Bama, Mississippi State,
Ole Miss.
yeah, all to win by like a million points.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Notre Dame, I think I threw in there as well, the live under.
The big line though that really perplexed me was Georgia.
That's the one I bet 200 on. I
know.
felt best about it the whole weekend.
It was minus 12.5.
I'm like, Clemson? What are we talking about?
It was plus 119. I was like, why is this plus money?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
That made no sense.
That was the easy money one
They
this
would have
weekend.
been better off, doing minus 10.5, minus 150 or something.
I don't know.
Like they would have been much better off with that.
Box 28 is next, the third box here in the quad box. Big names so far and just filler hits. Like we always say, Steven, everything in the diamonds is
Muy
a headliner to
caliente.
me, right?
Muy caliente.
I mean, again, the theme is MVP filler hits. Here's the 83 NFL MVP. Let me tell you a story about Joe Theismann. This is William Maynard's all-time favorite story. I feel like he actually rewatches my footage, Steven, and goes to bed watching footage of this story.
It's
it's
his
his bedtime story.
It's his white noise machine.
My girlfriend has that. I technically sleep with it because I hear it.
Yeah, we have it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 8:57 on September 3rd, 2024. Mark this down, William. That is Central Time. The Joe Theismann story. We have a lot of new customers, Steven. There's people that probably don't know this story. I'll go ahead and tell it. So little Joe Theismann went off to Notre Dame. The Theismann family, Mama and Papa Theismann, sent them off proudly, proud of that Theismann name. In comes the Notre Dame PR staff, and they decided to change the pronunciation of his name. You know why? Because he was a Heisman contender. They said, let's get Theismann for the Heisman. It worked, kind of. He was a finalist, but ultimately did not work fully. He did not get the Heisman Trophy. But the nickname stuck. The rest is history. Joe Theismann, the 1983 MVP. He's a Super Bowl champion, a college football Hall of Famer, beautiful lunar authentic for the Washington football team, Robin Patton, Joe Theismann. Very nice.
And you got an NFL MVP on top of that. I mean,
Yeah.
I think he won them a Super Bowl.
He was no joke. He was a terrific quarterback. I would say probably the most iconic Washington quarterback of all time. I know Doug Williams won a Super Bowl, but I don't know. Washington hasn't had a lot of good quarterbacks.
I just drafted their future too.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels. I mean, he's hoping to
This was
be
a keeper league. I'd be
the best guy.
set.
Nice hit, Robin. Joe Theismann. Just hanging out, Steven. MVP quarterback is a filler hit in the Diamonds. I am so old I remember the leg injury game. Kevin Sukup, I did not watch it live, thankfully. I have seen the clips. It is one of the most horrific moments in sports history, Steven. That leg injury.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
That was brutal. There's like a crazy story. I don't know if you've heard about it, where Alex Smith had the same injury on like the same yard line and like the same quarter in the same scenario of the game. Something spooky, but it was like in the same stadium in the same general vicinity. Something like that. It's Theismann and Alex Smith injury. You guys
Right.
can look it up. I think Ricky pointed out to me.
They
Actually.
had some wild. That was a wild comparison.
It was spooky.
It was very well said. Spooky is
Spooky.
the most accurate word I can think of.
Spooky. All right, the fourth box coming up here. Fourth box in the Diamond Double. We have not seen a single headliner yet in this Diamond Series in this break. But they've all been really good, Steven, still. All been really, really sweet lids. All right. We got a full-size authentic lid coming up. Ooh. What a break for John Crow. Already got one. Robin got two as well. Well, John, you're getting the Steve Largent Salute to Service Authentic.
Now,
Hall of Fame 95, Steven.
I haven't
STS,
seen
baby.
that helmet.
Right?
I don't know how many Seahawks salute to services we get.
It's nice.
Let alone
JSA certified. I think Steve Largent retired as the all-time leading receiver in yards and touchdowns. Back when he retired, Steven, he retired in the 80s. Played in the 70s and 80s. He is still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns.
he's
Like, you know, just
ahead
for
of his time.
Just for era, this guy's a top 10 receiver of all time. Put some respect on this man, John Crow. You've got the Steve Largent Salute to Service Authentic. We just pulled ourselves 4 awesome hits, and none of them were headliners in the series, Steven.
That's
Filler hits.
kind of wild to think about.
They are terrific. We do have that diamond pairing up, by the way, guys, if you want it. 8 to go in that diamond pairing. Do have that brand new series. Robin asking, John, are you open for a trade? So sounds like he wants to trade some of the ones that Robin got. You guys let us know if you want to trade. We are more than happy to make it happen for you guys. More than happy to do that.
Speaking of receivers, we have in this part. I briefly referenced it before to you.
Yeah, your parlay.
The parlay. Stroud to throw for 4,500 yards.
Doable.
He got the weapons.
Yeah, he has the weapons.
This is the biggest part of the leg. Jonathan Taylor, 12 rushing touchdowns.
Okay, if you can stay
If
healthy.
you can stay healthy, and then they don't. If they get to the goal line, you got to give it to Taylor twice before you try Richardson over the line.
You don't want to get your young quarterback hurt.
You got to keep him healthy. Adams, 1,000 yards.
Okay.
Mr. Consistent, pretty much his whole career besides the first year, which when you're a rookie, that doesn't matter. DJ Moore, 1,000 yards.
Okay.
Minus 120.
Okay.
That feels... I know there's a lot of talent there, but that just feels criminal.
Yeah.
For what he's done with?
I think the Bears will have 2 guys and a third that's very close. I think I look at Moore and Allen, both as 1,000-yard guys, and Roma Dunze right there.
800, 900.
Yeah, not bad.
And then Cooper Kupp, 6 touchdowns.
Okay.
Those are
Same thing, got to stay healthy, but very doable.
Health is obviously the major.
You know what's going to happen. You're going to get all but one, Steven.
Yeah, I just don't know which.
That's just the way it always ends up.
It's probably Jonathan Taylor with 11 rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
We have his quarterback, Anthony Richardson, in the Diamonds and the practice squad right now. So, guys, let me know. Let me know what we're going to rock and roll with. 9:03. We will go till at least 9:30. At that point, we'll see where we're at, Steven. If we're busy, we'll keep going. If not, maybe we'll call it at 9:30. But I think there's too much good stuff in this new diamond. What is it? You have this in the room, right? How many is it out of?
30 boxes.
30 boxes, the new diamond. AFC East hit was a Thurman Thomas authentic.
And the retro red. Well, not his retro, but
Right?
retro to us red.
So, Steven, 30 boxes. We have 10 photoed headliners in this new series. And the quad does have 2 from the new and 2 from the old. So you can actually double up in here, right? You can double up with, for example, Derrick Henry and Terry Bradshaw in the AFC North. How about Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders? Now, Deion didn't play with Dallas for that long, Steven. But in my opinion, the 2 best players to ever wear the Cowboy jersey, Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
I would definitely say they're the 2 most iconic guys to wear that Dallas jersey. So 2 awesome authentics there. We have, how about the double up possibilities? AFC North. I mentioned Henry and Bradshaw. How about a Myles Garrett speed flex, Steven? That's a beautiful, beautiful lid for the Defensive Player of the Year, Myles Garrett. There's a Julio Jones speed flex on that sick Falcon lid. You can double up that with the Rob Gronkowski Buccaneer authentic. I mean, these are amazing looking helmets. All authentic, all worth the most value. We have that Dan Marino 2-tone lid with the teal and black, the orange ink, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. That's an awesome looking lid. Myles Garrett is fire, says Mario. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. By the way, Steven, in the old series, there's a Kirk Cousins NFC South hit. You can snag Rob Gronkowski, Julio Jones, and Kirk Cousins with one spot. We have a Jalen Waddle in the old series. Pair that with the Dan Marino. We have a Hines Ward in the old series. Bradshaw, Henry, Hines Ward. Or potentially Derrick Henry, Myles Garrett, Hines Ward, right? Devontae Adams is an AFC West hit. You can definitely get an AFC West hit in this new series. The insane Anthony Richardson speed flex in here. I mean, secondary headliners. We could actually have 2 Hines Ward hits, Steven.
All right.
We have an Earl Campbell, a Warren Moon, a Herschel Walker. These are all awesome lids. Only 30 boxes, guys. Let's get those diamonds done. That's the new set. 8 to go there in the quad. 2 from the old, 2 from the new. The new one all of a sudden, Steven, looks a lot better, right? You said earlier ratios aren't there. Well, we pulled 5 boxes and we pulled 5 fillers.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the ratios are there on that new diamond.
It's true.
Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, and then we have Jalen Waddle and Hines Ward. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the old set. That's probably where I would head. But you guys let me know. The diamonds are the chase today as well. You did get a couple orders, Steven, into which one?
I just got one order into the baseball bats.
I'm guessing that puts us at what? The double or the single?
The single. It's 4 to go.
4 to go. So the baseball bats, another one we should knock out tonight. We are down to 11 boxes left, Steven. 6 headliners left. Clayton Kershaw, the Rutschman, Ozzie Smith, licensed jersey, Todd Helton. We got a Pete Rose and a Corey Kluber secondary. I know we're Cubs fans. We shouldn't say this, Steven, but that light blue Ozzie Smith jersey is out of this world.
It's awesome. Yeah, it's
I've pulled that before. It looks really cool.
tough to disagree with you on that.
Right? The Wizard of Oz, a jersey everyone should have in their PC. The perfect baseball mixer series. We should get one of those done. 4 spots to go, 6-spot break, 9:08. I would guess by 9:30, one of these breaks will happen, Steven. We have that variety pack mixer down to just 12 boxes left, 8 headliners left. 3 photo, Ricky Henderson helmet, Ovechkin licensed jersey, Pete Alonso licensed jersey, and then we have these secondary hits, TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, and Craig Biggio. So the ratios there are really, really good. I mean, speaking of iconic Cowboys, I mentioned that Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders are the best 2 guys to wear the Cowboy jersey. Michael Irvin's not far behind, Steven. He is not far behind at all. That's just a secondary headliner in the variety pack. So you guys let us know where you want to head. We'll break whatever the boxes you guys want here. But I'll give you guys until 9:30 to get this moving. Otherwise, we'll call it a little bit early tonight. I do see some orders coming in. Looks like Cade Reed got a Fran Tarkenton mini off our retail section. And then Anthony Serrano got in the baseball. Is that 3 to go or is that 4 to go, Steven?
I think it's 4 to go.
4 to go. Thank you, Anthony, for the baseball. Drop the baseball single in. 4 to go. Probably our best better to break. But I will drop in the diamond quad just in case, Steven, because it's the brand new series pair there with all the headliners available. You can never, ever go wrong in the diamonds, right?
No, you cannot.
Never. Definitely want to see those diamonds. Like, talking about fantasy, Steven, how's this for a fantasy squad? I'll give you a fantasy squad from 7-8 years ago. You got Calvin Johnson and Julio Jones as your wide receivers.
Right, that's pretty good.
I don't know how you would get both of them. Then Rob Gronkowski is your tight end. You know, fantasy, especially in your league, Steven, what matters a lot? I mean, what is fantasy all about, ultimately?
Touchdowns. Big time touchdowns.
Who's got the most touchdowns since 2015? Derrick Henry. He'll be in the Hall of Fame, no doubt. It's a Flash Authentic. It's a very, very valuable lid. I would get that Derrick Henry. I mean, who's probably the first truly great fantasy football player? It's Dan Marino.
Yeah, that's
Right?
probably it. Yeah, or Walter Payton,
right?
Barry
The
Sanders.
80s.
Yeah,
Marino's in here. He had 48 passing touchdowns before it was cool, Steven.
that's true.
Another expensive autograph, another beautiful helmet. Everybody's got to have a Dan Marino on their PC. Normally, I'm a blue visor guy, but that black visor, that thing hits different, right? Dan Marino authentic. I mean, everything is left in this series. Everything is left. A guy that stopped a lot of fantasy numbers, Myles Garrett. Halloween around the corner, Steven. Have you seen the tombs of Myles Garrett? All the guys he sacked. Then he's got a mini tomb for Kyler Murray. That's an orange visor on that lid. The play action diamonds. Actually, Julio Jones is probably one of the what-if fantasy players, right? Because really good in yards, really good in catches, was missing those touchdowns for many years,
Oh
right?
my gosh, yeah, so tough.
So everything is in here. A Nuss bus filler in there, maybe.
The quarterback for LSU. He's got to have to up his game there, David.
I will say, Steven, it was a very profitable weekend betting. One that did not hit for me, because you place a lot of bets, you're not going to win all of them, was LSU -4. Had they won, it would have been even more profitable.
Right.
So definitely, David, no LSU backup quarterbacks.
think,
Now starters are featured.
I think Kyle Schwarber's 3 home runs tonight.
3 home runs?
Yeah, 3 home runs.
Not bad.
And
Nuss
if
Bus
he's
is a
hitting
hero.
245, then
That's actually improvement.
that's really good.
Chris says, looks like customer service made a mistake on the Marino. I think they were sending to me. Chris, reach out to customer service. Our chat will vouch for our customer service team. They are really, really good at what they do. But obviously, Steven, everybody makes one mistake. We have hundreds and thousands of helmets going through our break room on literally a weekly basis.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chris, reach out to them. They'll take care of you. I promise you that. No doubt about that.
Yeah, that's true, David.
Ooh.
That's another guy that'll be in our baseball series at some point here.
Oh, LSU is, they're a football school, but they're also a baseball school.
Yeah.
The SEC in general and baseball,
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
they well together.
Chris, I think he was making a joke about customer service.
Oh, you see how gullible I am?
Yeah,
I did tell you our customer service team is really good, Steven. Ain't no lie about that. So Chris wants the Dan Marino. I mean, he's the most iconic Dolphin. I don't think it's even close, Steven.
No. We're also 2 to go on the Diamond Double.
Diamond doubles, 2 to go.
Guys, I'm glad we're starting to see what's going down here.
And then we could put up a pairing in this one too,
Yeah,
Steven.
we can. Absolutely.
We'll leave the single up in case you guys want to attack the old series, but the next Diamond Double can also be a pairing. So, let's go. I mean, they see 2 to go now, Steven, in the Diamond Double. So,
I mean, I don't even think,
late
we're down
charge.
to 8 bucks. It's 4 and 8 chance.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
again,
maybe
it's the Diamonds. It's 8 and 8, ladies and gentlemen.
maybe we hold off and see what comes out before we officially post it, Steven,
Yeah.
because if we skip both headliners, maybe we put up a double of the old series.
I just want to see what the goods are.
Right?
What's not being talked about.
And we do have a spot taken in the quad now, so these guys are catching on those diamonds, making moves, getting close. Gotta love the diamonds, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's best friend, to say the least. So drop that Diamond Double in. That is the Chase wheel spin too, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely get yourselves in that Chase wheel spin list, guys. Now let's double up in those diamonds. 38 people watching, plenty of people watching. It only takes 4 to 5 guys to fill a break, Steven. Everyone gets 2 spots. That's 4 people, and we're done.
Just like that.
Sometimes it takes 1 person, honestly.
Right.
When they're buying out these breaks in the middle of a chase, it is common stuff seen here in the UA Live break room. So Diamond Double, 2 left. Baseball Single, 4 left. I would say those are probably our 2 best bets right now for the breaks. I would say Diamond Quad is a real possibility, though, Steven. I think we pull 2 more helmets here. They see what's going on in the Diamonds. I think a realistic goal is to knock out at least one quad tonight.
Now,
Maybe more if you guys want.
I know the names that I'm about to list are not, Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady, but you got to look past that, okay? It's about the value with the diamonds. $90 a box spot, right? Xavier Legette Authentic, Carolina Flash. Maybe one of the most beautiful helmets I've ever seen. Young, talented receiver. Kind of a perspective piece, but guess what? He's going to grow with Bryce Young. The future is, believe it or not, the future is kind of bright there in Carolina.
For him, at least.
For him, exactly.
He's going to get some touches.
Thurman Thomas, one of 17 people to win the NFL MVP from the running back position. And guess what? That trend's only been downward since
17, you said?
17 people.
We may never get one again.
Yeah, exactly. And there's only been 4 since the year 2000. Also, it's on the sick retro Bills helmet, which is absolutely beautiful. With that inscription, beautiful. Kyron Williams Authentic, one of the best young running backs in the league. What was the stat you told me he ran?
First in the NFL in rushing yards per game last year.
Exactly, and he only played in 11 games. Would love to see him go on and play a full season. Also, he's a headliner in our practice squad, our minis, our jerseys, the whole 9. Joe Theismann, 83 NFL MVP. Joe Theismann turned Theismann, the whole 9.
Beast.
Fillers. These are all fillers. Steve Largent, when he retired, was the leading receiver in yards, and he's still top 10 all-time in touchdowns. Ahead of his time. Guys,
you heard the man.
It's about the value you're getting with the diamonds. I genuinely don't care that it's what? It was 4-13 when we started. It's now 4-8.
Yes. And that new
still
series, everything is left, Steven.
Exactly. So this should be closed.
And it will be closed very, very soon. Robin Patton.
Getting in there. There we go.
Got in the quad. And we got Andrew O'Neill saying who you got in TNF Thursday Night Football. I had to do a double take. I was like, who's TNF? But he means Thursday Night Football.
Thursday Night Football, yeah.
Which is, by the way, Steven, 2 days away.
Mm-hmm.
How good does that feel? Let's get football season started.
Let's go.
One guy that will be playing in that game Thursday night is Derrick Henry. We have the Flash Authentic. All the headliners out there in this new quad box. Gotta say this. Andrew, I'm a Chiefs guy. I can't pick against the Chiefs. The Chiefs have won 5 out of 6 in the Mahomes versus Lamar Jackson era. I like the Chiefs to win. I like the Chiefs -3. Give me Kansas City in the opener. It's going to be a really good game, though. I would not be shocked if the Ravens won. Week 1 is always tricky because, it's hard to be fully ready. These guys don't really play much preseason, so there's no guarantees in week 1. I'll say this, though. Derrick Henry's on a new team. The Chiefs have got a bunch of new receivers, but this time around, Steven, in the opener, Chris Jones and Travis Kelce are playing.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, those are probably the second and third best players on the Chiefs. Last year, they didn't play. They lost.
By a point.
I just don't see the Chiefs losing back-to-back home openers at Arrowhead Stadium. I just don't see it. You can pick the Ravens. I mean, that Derrick Henry's a big reason why they could win.
I agree.
Yeah.
I took the Ravens in our confidence pool, but it wasn't like a confident pick. I just kind of did it because I know you'd go Chiefs.
Of course.
And I know other people in our group would go Chiefs. So if I get it, I get the points that way. But I was not confident.
You know what I went with? I went the opposite route. Same logic, opposite route. The logic that everyone would have low points on it, I put 13 on the Chiefs.
Oh, okay.
13 confidence points on the Chiefs. Just because, I trust them.
Well, you've seen it.
I don't think they're going to win by, 20 points, but Chiefs money line feels like a safe pick at Arrowhead Stadium. Obviously, Andrew's taking Baltimore, sounds like, and that's okay. Anytime these lines are Chiefs are barely favorites or underdogs, they seem to win, Steven.
Are they plus money?
They're -3 favorites, which is they're at home. They say 3 points given to the home team, so on a neutral field, it's a virtual toss-up. Xavier Worthy going to make a big boost up as well, says Eric. Absolutely.
I think both teams are going to run the football. And what's the over-under?
Oh, it's pretty big. I almost think the under is going to hit,
I think it's going to be under, yeah.
It's 40-something and a lot. Let me look it up.
I know the reports out of training camp for
46.5.
Yeah, I know.
That's high.
I think it's going to be under.
I think so, too.
Because they're going to both run the football. They want to control the clock. They want to exhaust their defenses. The diamond double's closed.
Let's go.
And I think the under is very, very possible. And it could be like 21-17.
I think it's
either
going to
way.
be 24-17. I think the Chiefs win like a comfortable game. I think it's going to be like competitive, but it's going to be 24-17, 2 minutes left, 3rd and 3. Mahomes, excuse me, hold on. Woo. Mahomes to Kelsey, 3rd and 3, first down conversion. Chiefs kneel, win the game. That's my pick. 24-17.
I'm gonna go with Ravens. I think the Chiefs come out a little bit slow, but that doesn't mean they're not going to be good this year.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're just going to be a little bit celebratory.
I think they're focused this year. I think it's going to be a different focus. I think they're
the
going to take
Ravens are
this one.
focused too, though.
Yeah, I think it's a big game for the home field advantage, which the Chiefs don't necessarily need. But I haven't seen Baltimore beat the Chiefs. It's just one of those things where they just don't do it. They should do it, but the Chiefs have won like 5 out of 6 in the Mahomes-Jackson era. I actually covered a Chiefs-Ravens game at my old TV station. It was like the early game in the season. Ravens went in the Arrowhead, and the Chiefs spanked them. It ended up being close because it was like a garbage touchdown where it was a 5-point game. But Casey was up double digits almost the whole time.
I think I took your logic, though, when the Bengals played the Chiefs.
Right?
Yeah, I took
Bengals do well against the
I took high
Chiefs.
points on the Bengals.
Right?
I think they're... Colin has to see it, but I'm like,
There you go.
I know what it's about.
Well, let's see some diamonds. Diamond double, dropping 2 box numbers. So since Mahomes and Jackson, it is 4-1. So they met in 2018. The Chiefs winning 27-24. Mahomes' first year as a starter. Then 33-28 KC in 2019. That was the game I covered, Steven, but it was like a touchdown with like a minute to go that made it single digit.
Yeah.
Game. Chiefs were up double digits the whole game. Then Chiefs 34-20 in 2020. And then 2021, 36-35 Ravens by 1. The only win. And then Chiefs won 17-10 in the AFC Championship game last year. It was a comfortable 17-10. It was like 17-7 at one point. It never felt like a game the Chiefs would lose.
Yeah.
I just don't think Baltimore matches up well against KC. They seem to match up well against everybody else, but not the Chiefs.
Yeah, sometimes teams just have your, like the angle on you.
So, is that Kevin Sukup in that break?
Yeah, he's in there, I think.
1 and 2. Thank you, Kev. 1 and 2 in the diamond double. Well, Andrew O'Neal, do it at your own peril, man. And just to clarify, Mahomes was far from average last year.
He still threw for 4,000 yards.
They had a lot of really bad receivers, led the NFL in drops. And Mahomes was still really good last year despite that. And it's crazy how good his regular season is, Steven, that we've become so spoiled by Patrick Mahomes. But he was top 10 in every stat last year, Patrick Mahomes. So I would definitely not say he was average. He was 3 touchdowns away from being 4th in the league in passing touchdowns, Steven. And he missed the last game of the season.
I mean, it's hard. It's average compared to when you throw 50, but
Right?
I mean, that's no. I wouldn't go that far, Andrew. But again, opinions are allowed to be.
I think Andrew O'Neal has the games mixed up, Andrew. It was not 10-10 late in the third quarter. I don't know what game you were watching, man, but the Chiefs were almost wire to wire. It was like 7-7 early at one point. But it was all Casey in that AFC title game. It was never 10-10. So I don't know where you got the stats on that one. It was 17-7 at the half, Steven. The Ravens got 1 field goal late in the fourth quarter.
No, the Chiefs felt kind of in control at home.
It was never close in that game.
The Ravens nearly got back, but then that fumble at the goal line happened.
That was bad. So the old diamond, Drew, we have a Devontae Adams, a Kirk Cousins, a Jalen Waddle, and a Hines Ward. So baseball headliners left: Ryan, Clayton Kershaw, Adley Rutschman, Ozzie Smith, Todd Helton, Pete Rose, and Corey Kluber. By the way, Steven, this is what makes the break room great. We can all disagree. We can all have fun. No one's going to agree about everything. I love having different picks. But I do want to clarify when there's statistical inaccuracies. It was never 10-10, Andrew. It was 17-7 at the half. The Ravens led for exactly 0 seconds in that game last year. The Chiefs were in complete control of that one. So 7 to 8 picks, I see it, Andrew. 7 to 8 picks is nothing. If you're a guy that throws for around 30 plus touchdowns, I'll take 8 picks easily.
8 picks all day.
8 picks, we'll take it.
I know Andrew's not very high on Patrick Mahomes, but
I'll take 8 picks.
Let's calm
If
down.
the quarterback throws 8 picks, I'll take that any day.
Yeah, that's a is 8 picks deemed bad for some reason?
I don't know. Do you know who won the Reggie Jackson ticket in the baseball?
I can attempt to find it.
All right, perfect. So headliners left in the old series: Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, Jalen Waddle, Hines Ward, 4 and 8 Chance Drew. The new series, everything is available. The new series, everything is available.
Looks like Andrew Webb won it.
Andrew Webb. So talk to Andrew Webb, Ryan Pizer. Ryan's a big Yankee fan. Makes sense why he wants that Reggie Jackson. So good luck, guys, here in the double box. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. And Verno confirming Andrew Webb won the ticket. I mean, when it comes to baseball, Andrew Webb is your best bet, right? He loves the baseball. By the way, Shelly Hale, let me know what team you like. Oh, the headliner series. Okay, Drew, the headliner series. We did pull Brady, Mahomes, and Montana. Everything else is left. It's 7 total headliner packages. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. All the 7 names that are not Brady, Mahomes, or Montana are left. We got Shelly in the NFC North, Chase in the NFC South, Jared the NFC East, Chase the NFC West, Kevin AFC North, Michael AFC South, Derek AFC East, and Josh has the AFC West. Verno says that ticket was sick. Yeah, it looks sick. It looks sick on the graphic. No doubt about it. Reggie Jackson, when a month is named after you, that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, right.
Mr. October, Steven? No doubt about that. So what do we got coming up here? We got a full-size authentic. The NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher as a filler hit. Chase K, NFC
What?
West, Frank Gore.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome authentic right there. I mean, if the guys ahead of you for all-time rushing yards are Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton,
Yeah,
that's pretty darn good, Steven.
done all right.
That's pretty darn good. Emmitt Smith, by the way, in this Diamond Series, come and get him.
So now it's a 4 and 7 chance.
4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the old
Boy,
set.
did the odds flip.
Nothing but fillers, Steven, in the Diamonds. So AFC Championship game, Andrew. I've got the Chiefs and Texans, personally. But I think if the Bengals
I
can
got the
stay
Chiefs
healthy,
and Bengals.
I'm between Chiefs and Texans and Chiefs and Bengals. I think the Ravens got a shot. Those are kind of my 4 teams I'm looking at personally. On the NFC side, I'm going to say it now while Colin's not here.
Niners, Eagles.
Niners, Eagles, with the Eagles making the Super Bowl. Because I can't pick a repeat Super Bowl.
I'm going to say this now.
Yeah.
Hope Craig Joseph's listening.
Uh-oh.
Eagles, Bears.
Eagles, Bears.
Let's
Okay.
go. Caleb grows into his role.
I got the Bears making the playoffs. I got the Bills making the playoffs.
For some reason, there's not logic to why I think the Niners will lose before the title game.
Because
It's just history.
the two
It's
best...
a historic thing that happens all the time. I don't get it, but it does.
The Chiefs and Niners are the 2 best teams in the league.
Yes.
But we don't see a repeat Super Bowl. And I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm not going to pick the Niners.
But more importantly, the loser of the Super Bowl
struggles.
never recovers fully.
Never.
Never. The Bengals somehow did it the year they went to
The
the Super Bowl.
Niners kind of did a few years later, but not immediately.
Yeah, but no. But I'm saying the immediate look at
The
look at
next year.
The Eagles.
Yeah.
They went 10-1 and then
Struggle
collapsed. It's something weird happens. I don't know what that's going to be for them. But this is their last hurrah, and they need to make it count.
Okay, Ryan's got the Texans over the Niners. Put the Bears over Dallas as Verno Super Bowl rematch. Niners prevent the three-peat. I think the same problem that the Niners have is the same
Let's go, Vernal.
as the Ravens, Steven. They just can't beat the Chiefs. Otherwise, they trust them against anybody else. How do you think Mayo will be in his first year as head coach with the Patriots? I think he's a good coach.
Low expectations.
But their team is terrible.
yeah, low
I
expectations.
mean, Bill Belichick couldn't win there last year. I think the Patriots are going to be. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, again,
It's going to be tough sledding.
him losing games. It's not going to be because he's losing the games. It's just because they don't have the talent.
All right?
Straight up.
That's how it is. It is a player's game, as we know. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here? We got a college lid, Steven. Got a college lid here. And we were talking about this earlier. What could be a filler in the Diamonds? How about the guy with the most Pro Bowls ever for a cornerback, Champ Bailey,
on the Georgia list.
on his college squad?
you go.
Georgia Authentic, Josh Walton, AFC West, Champ Bailey. So how many boxes left in the Diamonds now, Steven?
6.
6 left. Adams, Cousins, Waddle, and Hines Ward in that old Diamond set. So that's some pretty good odds.
I would say so.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to pair the Diamond Double? Or do you guys want to run the Diamond Double with the old names where it's a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner? We do already have the Diamond Quad up, Steven. So that's going to be 2 and 2. Why don't we put up the Diamond Double the old way?
Okay.
And if it's not moving, we can always switch it, right? We can
Yeah.
always flip that easily. It's the same price point. Let's put it up that way, and we will get that done that way. Andrew thinks the Chargers will be good. Andrew, with the Chargers, I got to see it before I believe it. A lot of people picked the Chargers to win the AFC the last 2 years. And guess what, Steven? They didn't. I like Justin Herbert. I like their coach. I think they need some more talent.
Now that's acceptable, Common, because you haven't seen it yet.
Yes. Because
But when
Colin,
Colin
right?
say exactly, when you say
You got to see it.
I get it. I get it. But when you've already seen it.
When's the last time the Chargers won a playoff game, Steven?
Probably when Tomlinson was running.
It's been a
like
long
won
time.
a game. You said won a game. Well, they got to the
A
AFC title
playoff
game. They got to the AFC title game in like 08 or 09 against the Patriots.
How long ago was that?
Again, 08 or 09.
That was like
so they won
15
I'm
years
just
ago.
saying. I'm just saying they won a game.
Okay. Well, I got to see him win a playoff game before I buy into the Chargers.
I wouldn't say the Steelers lately. The Steelers are just average.
They're above average, but not great.
I mean like C plus,
right?
C plus B minus.
They were in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, but that's more because of just
you know, my
chaos.
upset pick is for the. I mean, I don't. It's crazy. It's an upset. I have the Steelers as the 7th wild card spot in the AFC.
So
Steven.
did the Browns not make it, or do all 4 teams make it?
Nah, Browns get last.
Okay.
That's my big prediction for this year. The team that is gonna flop, the team that I think somehow overachieved last year, the Browns.
Well, they did technically overachieve.
Yeah.
The situation. That I agree with.
Yeah, I mean, the Steelers are not an 8-8 team regularly. They're usually over 8-8. I mean, 8-8
But
is
the past few years
the
they've
bad
been 8-8, 9-8, 7 and no, they haven't been 7-8.
Well,
always
they've
above
never
500.
been under 500
Yeah.
with Mike Tomlin.
But you know, it's the one year they started off 10-0 and they ended up 10-6.
that was weird.
That
That was
yeah.
a weird season.
So
Yeah, Pittsburgh last year 10-7, 9-8, 9-7-1, 12-4 before that. So
that was that year.
I mean,
12 before, that was
10-7 is better than average. They've been better than average, but nothing special in recent memory.
Yeah, I don't think the Pats are going 7-10.
Right?
I'm taking the under on them. I don't know how they win 7 ball games.
I have no idea how that happens either. They're in the AFC East.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Andrew.
if they win 7-10,
Let's make a deal, Andrew. If the Patriots win 7 or more games, we'll give you a free jersey spot. If the Patriots lose or win less than 7 games, you got to get in a break. Any break.
yep,
Could be the jerseys, could be the diamonds. You got to get in the breaks.
you can go after Tom Brady.
Because that ain't happening for a second, Steven.
I'm going to tell you right now, Andrew, full confidence. My pickup strategy is to literally put 16 points on whoever they're playing.
I think the Patriots could win 5 games, maybe 4.
I think it's 3 or 4. I don't think I think they're the worst team in the NFL,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
The worst team in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, it's them and the Giants. I am not high on either of them.
Yeah, the Giants, the Panthers might be a little bit worse, Steven. But
I think the Panthers have improved, though.
they're down there. Yeah, you're probably right. Four wins sounds a little more reasonable in the AFC conference too. That's
That's
the
the
tougher
real part.
conference.
That's also the part of the equation that's playing into my head. Is just like they're gonna deal with Josh Allen twice, Tua twice, Rodgers maybe twice. If healthy twice.
Bill Belichick didn't forget how to coach football.
Yeah, no.
If
The
they
talent's
won,
not there.
if they won 4 games last year, they'll probably win 3 to 4
That's
games
why
this
I
year.
don't want Gerard Mayo to be,
Ryan says Giants being disrespected by everybody, right?
I'm sorry, that Hard Knocks did not help their situation with me. Usually I start liking the team more.
Mm-hmm.
That did not help me. Burns is a great pickup, though.
They need an offensive line.
Burns, they need a quarterback. They need that and a quarterback.
You can't win without an offensive line stat. There's a stat I saw, Steven, the highest sack percentage rate in the league last year, percentage of snaps and you were sacked on. The highest percentage in the league was Tommy DeVito. The second highest was Daniel Jones.
Yeah, no.
I know Sam Howell was sacked more, but the Giants guys combined were worse than him.
So Ryan says, one of the best defensive lines in the league and finally have a wide receiver one. Your wide receiver one's a rookie right now.
I like Neighbors.
I do too.
But one
think-
receiver doesn't win you.
No, I 100%
games.
agree. And I agree with Ryan. I think they have a true wide receiver number one, but that wide receiver number one is a rookie. And I'm sorry, someone's still got to deliver him the ball.
Yeah.
And I don't believe in that guy. I believe in his autograph.
I believe in Drew Lock.
Yeah.
Drew Lock.
Now,
Let
Drew
him
Lock-
cook.
Yeah, Drew Lock starts.
Yeah, we'll see. They were in the playoffs 2 years ago. But yeah, I'm
That
kind
playoff
of with
rematch
you.
is happening week 1.
Giants and Vikings.
Giants and Vikings, yeah.
I think I picked the Vikings.
I think I did too.
Not a lot of points,
Nope, not
but
a
I
lot
picked
of
the
points.
Vikings. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. NFL season is coming up. Definitely cannot wait to see all the picks. I'll say one thing about Andrew Devanzo. He's in the UA Pick'em League. So we'll
Yeah.
see what he's got going in the Pick'em League. Do you have a break ready, Steven?
No, I'm putting these guys in the chase wheel spin.
Ah.
I want to make sure that list is ready for you. Yeah, unfortunately, we have not gotten in order, but we are 2 to go on the baseball bats. We want to knock that out.
All right, here's what we'll do. The diamond break is open. We'll do the chase wheel spin at 9:40, and then we'll see where we're at on the page at 9:45. You guys want to knock out more diamonds? We're more than happy to do it. But if those orders don't come in, the chase wheel spin's coming up here in a couple minutes. Ryan says, I'm not a Jones fan at all. Dude has already proved he has something that can be worked with, though. Okay, we'll see. Brissett is going to get killed and May will win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Andrew, if May wins Offensive Rookie of the Year, again, we'll give you a free jersey spot. Because he has, I don't even know who's on the team.
I don't know who's
Receivers,
going to catch the ball.
I don't know a single receiver on their team.
So I've heard some nice things about the receiver Jalen Polk,
Okay.
but again, he's a rookie.
Yeah.
Those rookies
I'll tell
tend
you
to
this.
take a little time to develop.
There's no one from the Patriots offense getting in here into our Diamond Series. The current Patriots team.
Yeah.
No one's getting in. To get in the Diamond Series, you got to be a big name that everybody recognizes, not just your set fan base.
You're maybe I haven't even seen the guy in the diamonds. I haven't seen the name in our room in a long time. Usually on minis or a jersey, Ramondre Stevenson. You're not going to win Rookie of the Year dropping dump offs to him.
Ramondre.
Great ball player, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know who DeMaro Douglas is.
A lot of great ball players in the Diamonds. These are names that everybody knows. I kind of think there's some underappreciated guys in here, Steven. I know everyone gets obsessed with their fantasy team. You know who I think is highly underrated? Julio Jones.
Julio Jones, yeah.
Like, he's top 5 all-time in receiving yards per game. He's got tons of receiving yards.
When did PPR become the wave for fantasy?
I don't know, but everyone does PPR.
I
feel
know,
like.
but I feel like, I know he didn't score touchdowns, but
He's
P-
good for
PPR.
He's good in catches.
He's a 10 and 180 guy.
Right?
Usually every Sunday.
Right? That's. I mean, look at all these names in here.
Mm-hmm.
This series is loaded. I mean, I don't even know if I call him a sleeper, but fantasy, and I'm picking the Chiefs. I'm picking the Ravens to choke in the playoffs. But for the regular season, that Ravens team is really, really good.
Yeah, they're going to score a lot of points.
Derrick Henry, with the threat of Lamar Jackson running the ball, it's going to open up so many holes for this man, right? Look for this guy to play like a beast possessed. Is he getting older, Steven? Yeah. Is he going to be great in 4 or 5 years? I don't know. Is he going to be great this year? I think so. I think Derrick Henry is going to be a steal of many fantasy drafts.
I've only gotten him in one draft, unfortunately, but I am beyond excited.
Andrew, if the Chiefs don't win at least 11 games, you got to buy in a break. I'm taking receipts, Andrew. He has made a lot of bold predictions, Steven.
Yeah, he has.
A lot of bold predictions. I could not disagree more with Andrew on all of these
If
predictions.
Drake May wins Offensive Rookie of the Year, I'll buy him a diamond spot myself.
Yeah. But now, is he going to back it up and get in the breaks?
Exactly, yeah.
Can Andrew O'Neal walk the talk, but also get in the breaks? Because the Chiefs are winning more than 10 games, and Baltimore's winning less than 15.
And Patriots aren't winning.
I'll be honest,
7.
I've never seen, and I like Andrew. He's a fun guy. He's an awesome guy. I've never seen worse predictions than Andrew's that I disagree with more. I could not disagree more with any one of those predictions, Andrew. I think you could be, I mean, all of those are shocking to me, Steven. 10-7 for Kansas City. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Drake May. I mean, he's a bold man.
I think Prizer's asking a great question. Colts the biggest question mark in the AFC? I'm not sure if they're the biggest, but their question mark is based on the graphic you have up on the screen right
Anthony
now.
Richardson.
And Anthony Richardson. Because if he is who they drafted him to be, they're going to be very, very, very good.
He is one of the most interesting players in the league. Because could he be Justin Fields or could he be Lamar Jackson? Because we know he can run the ball. Can he pass the ball, Steven? That, to be honest with you, if anyone says anything, we just don't know.
Yeah, so there's actually just a lot of great comments coming in here.
Yeah, let's see it.
Like Purdy for MVP this year, then maybe we'll see him in the room more. Now, Drew, we have gotten Brock Purdy before, but again, autographs are more based on how much they sign. Because we get Brock Purdy we used to get him a good amount.
I think he's been busy working this offseason.
I think he's got a lot to prove, and, the Super Bowl hangover, they don't want to deal with that.
That's a guy that I like, Steven. I like him. I think you saw what Jimmy G did with the Niners. You saw what Purdy's backups did when he wasn't healthy. Brock Purdy's a top 10 guy for me. No doubt about that.
I hope we get this guy in the break room eventually here. But I think Adonai Mitchell's going to be the Colts' number 2 receiver by years.
He's talented. Texas.
Dude, yeah.
Jaime says 12-5 for the Chiefs. That's pretty realistic.
Actually, 13-4.
I have 13-4 as my pick.
That's what he said. Let the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl to lose to the Bears.
Sign me up for that in a second.
That
Jaime.
sounds great. That
Sign me up.
Great.
Rodgers comeback player of the year. Here's one Andrew I could agree with. I could see that, Steven.
Yeah.
That is very possible. The Prescott helmet has been pulled, Josh. But if you want Cowboys, Deion Sanders and Emmitt Smith available in this Diamond Series, come and get them. Back in the Dallas Super Bowl era, right? Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, these guys were winning championships. A lot. I don't think Lamar's winning MVP, but he's won 2 of them. It's very hard to win back-to-back MVPs. You have to be far and away the best player in the league
wasn't
to
his
get
first
that.
MVP like in 2019?
Yeah.
2020?
They just don't give you back-to-back.
They don't.
It just does not happen.
It's the media boredom of it,
Drew's got him at 14-3. Greed Stevens says, Alex, using my cheap pick by putting Chubb on the IR to start the season. That's not a bad pick. Nick, speaking of question marks, I would say he's a question mark.
Let's calm down.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've just found the spiciest wings at Buffalo Wild Wings, which we're having Thursday.
Well,
that is the spicy.
Clearly, Andrew is drinking the Patriot Kool-Aid juice. And honestly, Jaime's drinking the Bears Kool-Aid juice. Caleb MVP and a Dunze Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Don't they give Offensive Rookie of the Year to the quarterbacks too?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Puka Nacua broke the single-season yards record last year. I mean, they could give it to a receiver, but they always give it to a quarterback.
I'm just saying, but like by proxy, if Caleb wins MVP, he's the Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's
I think he'll get Offensive Rookie of the Year. I don't think he'll get MVP. So let's see it. Pizer, we're just alike. We're doing the same, says Alex. I almost did the same personally, but someone else took them.
Yeah.
So someone else did the strategy as well.
Nick Chubb is so good.
Let's do that Diamond Chase Wheel Spin. It's hard to see what happens after an injury.
That injury,
but he's worth a flyer.
Oh, yeah.
For your late round pick, right?
What's left in baseball? The Clayton Kershaw license jersey, that Adley Rutschman bat, the Ozzie Smith license jersey, a Todd Helton bat. We also have Pete Rose and Corey Kluber. And I think we're down to the last 11 boxes.
That's 6 and 11.
Yep, 6 and 11 chance.
So Caleb or Jaden, offensive rookie of the year, says, Drew, I think Washington may surprise some people. Yeah, I mean, I like
Jaden.
I think Washington has a good offense. Their defense is bad. I think they're going to put up numbers just because they'll have to score points.
Yeah.
Let's run this wheel spin. Top name after 7 clicks coming up for the wheel spin. John Harbaugh, coach of the year, Baltimore, says Andrew, possible. One of the best coaches in the league. Although he kind of effed up at the wrong time, Steven. The AFC Championship game, I know he's not the OC, but I thought it was weird how much the Ravens passed the ball. It's almost like they wanted to prove they can pass the ball.
But he implements the game plan.
Right? So, felt weird.
Yeah.
As a Chiefs fan, I was fine with it.
Like, okay.
But Ravens are better at running the ball. They did not run the ball enough in the AFC title game.
True.
At least they'll have 2 wins. They do play the Giants.
But the NFC East is so weird. These teams in the NFC East, they beat up on each other.
The Cowboys and Eagles are good teams, man.
Yeah.
We got 7 clicks. We got Robin Patton, top name, taking home the chase wheel spin for the Diamonds. Robin, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, good sir.
Like, the Giants are going to find a way to win 5 games. They're a professional football team.
You know, the NFC East is very funky because there's usually, I know last year was not the case, but Washington or New York, one of them tends to be good out of nowhere for some reason, Steven.
Yeah, better than expected.
I mean, we've had 19 years in a row of a different NFC East champion.
Yeah.
For that reason, I'm picking the Eagles this year and the Cowboys second.
I 100% agree.
It just keeps on going. The reverse switch. So Ryan says the Skins aren't beating the Giants. That is correct, Ryan, because they're no longer the Redskins. They will not be winning. The Commanders, we'll see. I can see that going as a split. Maybe Washington wins both.
Washington beat Philly last year to end their perfect season.
Yeah, that was,
That's what I'm saying. Sam Howell was out there slinging it.
He was slinging to both teams. To both teams, Steven.
I think that's my hot take for Seattle. If they want to be spunky and have some fun, they need to start Howell.
Sam Howell
over Geno, yeah.
Ooh.
I've seen the Geno story.
Okay.
Get Sam in there. Let's have some fun. But let's just say it like this: as much as I love Terry McLaurin, which I do love his game. The receiving core in Seattle is much better.
Better receiving core. We'll see. Drew says Cowboys taking a step back, 3rd wild card, are missing the playoffs.
They hosted Kadarius Toney.
Oh, who did?
The Cowboys, did they host him?
Whoever hosted Kadarius Toney are officially my bust pick, Steven. That's tough. Oh, God, Trevor. Trevor says, have you heard of the new sport called quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. Nice. That Seattle hosted Kadarius Toney.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, man.
Dang it. They had such a good chance.
They had their chances set up, Steven. Pick 6 cost him a playoff appearance. Christian Gonzalez, comeback player of the year, says Andrew. We can tell that Andrew likes the Patriots.
Yeah, I wonder who his favorite squad is.
Ravens. Does Andrew have any non-Patriot or Raven takes, right? Let's start on 1. This is big money coming for Robin Patton, or maybe lower money, but maybe good luck, Steven. $12. $12 for Robin Patton. Let's look at the breaks here. We are down to 5 to go in the Diamond Quad, and the baseball single is 1 to go. So I'm going to give you guys, let's call it 10 minutes. Let's revisit this at 10 o'clock. If this is sold out, we'll break it. If this is still 1 to go at 10 o'clock, Steven, we're hopping off. One spot.
What we like to say, not meant to be.
Yeah, not meant to be. So 10 minutes. If this Diamond Quad is down to like 2 or less, we'll keep going. 3 or less, maybe. If it's still 5 to go or 4 to go, we'll call it at about 10 o'clock. We did do the wheel spin already.
Yeah.
So you guys cannot be part of the Diamond Wheel Spin, but we are more than happy to knock out more boxes if you want. So here's the quad. All the headliners available in here, right? Everyone asks, how many headliners left? All of them, Steven. Every single headliner left in the Diamond Quad. Not a single headliner is gone. Not a single box is gone. All of them are available in here. Phil the Quad says Chase. So there you go. And Drew's got an Andrew Tippett replica on the old school white lid if Andrew O'Neal is interested. He is a big Patriot fan, Steven. That much we can tell. We can tell.
My sauces have told me.
But it's nice. Sauce Gardner. I was going to say, though, it's like, it's different here in Chicago. This Caleb Williams lid, I feel kind of like, for me as a Kansas City Chief and Bears fan, the Chiefs, obviously, they're easy to pick every year. They're really good. They're the best organization in the NFL today. But look, I'm not picking the Bears to win the Super Bowl, Steven. But with all this hype and excitement, I can kind of see the Homer route, right? It's easy to go Homer. I don't know about the Ravens roster, though, how easy that would be. Because you know me, I was picking against the Bears like crazy the last few years. If I were a Patriot fan, I'd probably fade them personally. But I don't know.
I know that
We got a good question, by the way, real quick.
what happened here?
What's up?
Oh, Ozzie Newsome. I said Ozzie Smith. I was like, that's
Oh.
not accurate.
What's different about the winner-take-all break, Vernal? So the winner-take-all break, this is the headliner package series. We did pull the Tom Brady. We did pull Mahomes in Montana, but there is 7 breaks left in this and 7 photoed headliners left. Marshawn Lynch on the ripped Seahawks Authentic, Deion Sanders Speedflex, Michael Vick Speedflex, Ray Lewis ripped Authentic, the Purple People Eaters quad autographed, the Rob Gronkowski Retro Patriot lid, and the Kurt Warner Salute to Service camo. What's different about this headliner package is that you get all 4 items. So you would get yourself the mini, you would get the jersey, the rep, and the authentic. So I know we're running this as a top spot break. So whoever is the top spot gets all 4 items in the box. It's not a divisional break. It's a top spot draw. So you get all of the spots. Winner take all. You get the mini, you get the rep, you get the authentic, and the jersey. So it's high risk, high reward, right? Obviously, Steven, $294, you could lose it all, or $294, you can get, there's probably not a single one of these with the authentic rep, mini, and jersey that's worth less than $1,000. Some of these are worth like $2,000, depending on what you get. Obviously, the Brady and Mahomes crate was worth more than $2,000, those 2 alone. So it's a high risk, high reward break. You get all 4 items. As for the sampler mixer, Ryan Pizer, a lot of good stuff left. We have 12 boxes left. That includes the Ricky Henderson A's batting helmet. That includes the Ovechkin licensed jersey, the Pete Alonso licensed jersey, then a bunch of secondary headliners, TJ Watt. We got Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, and Craig Biggio all left in there.
All right, we do got the baseball break.
Figured. Baseball break is sold out. Steven, I'm hoping it's not the last break of the night. But unless we're like 3 or less away on these breaks, after this break, this might be it. Could be the last break of the night. I'll give them till 10:05. Couple extra minutes. I'm guessing this baseball break will take about 5 minutes. We'll talk about hit of the show. Give them ample time. Let's revisit that break page in 10 minutes, 10:05. And Andrew is a all Boston area fan calling for Tatum to be MVP. And I would disagree with that one, but that one is more reasonable than some of the ones I've seen tonight, Steven.
I'm not agreeing either, but hey.
Yeah.
You know,
I know Steve Kerr would not vote for him for MVP. I'll say that. Drop me a box number in the baseball single. We got Daniel Crapson, new customer. Daniel, let us know your squad and how you heard about UA. Anthony Serrano, Ryan Pizer, Jeanette Lee, Alex Dreyer, and Andrew Webb in here.
Andrew Webb also just bought out a baseball double.
Of course he did. He's a baseball man. So, Andrew, you're in the next break. 29 for this one. And then, Andrew, you can drop us. He bought the whole break,
He
Steven?
bought the whole thing.
You can drop us 2 numbers for the next one, Mr. Webb. So, I hope Curry wins the MVP, but I'm not picking him. I would pick somebody on the team that wins a lot. I mean,
Luka.
Jokic might be capped out, Steven. He probably will deserve it. I'd probably pick Luka or Giannis.
Because Giannis hasn't won it in a bit, and Luka hasn't won it yet.
Yes, those are probably the two best bets.
They like those. They like that storyline.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
29 on the first one. You said, right?
Luka makes sense. I agree with that. The storyline.
He just got to the finals, etc.
Right.
You know.
So 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top in the AO East. AO Central is Anthony Serrano, Jeanette Lee, AO West, Ryan Pizer, NL East, Alex Dreyer, NL Central, and Daniel Crapson, NL West. Perfect game coming up. And then more perfect game to follow. And that'll get us to how many? Is that all for the baseball?
There's 2 behind it. So it's going to be down to
10. 8? Oh, 8 after the double.
after the double.
Yeah, 8 left.
Yeah, there's 2 more right here.
All right, perfect. So good luck, gentlemen. Box 29 coming up. Let's get that baseball closed up. Why not? We are running low on boxes in that baseball.
Right.
All right. Oh, boy. This is... remember this issue we had with this player? Because someone tried to argue the organizational years. But you know what we do with...
I think he's a Brave.
I think it's a Brave. Terry Pendleton baseball bat coming up. Let's see Pendleton's tenure here, Steven.
No, actually, it's St. Louis.
It's a St. Louis one.
It's an NL Central hit.
NL Central, the most games played with the Cardinals, 927. He had 593 in Atlanta.
I also think he won an MVP, right?
Well, is that the inscription?
No, I'm just wondering.
He did win an MVP with the Braves at 91. So let's find the bat. We'll look first.
I don't have
Is that Terry Pendleton?
it. No, this is not.
There's more bats over there, unless they got mixed up. Oh, the 1 and 4.
Yeah, these are the 1 and 4s.
So MVP, 3 Gold Gloves, 1-time All-Star. That's going to be an NL Central hit.
I don't have
You don't have that bat, Steven?
that bat.
All right, Alex Dreyer. We'll track that bat down for you. I'm sure we have it somewhere in the back. We'll be sending you a Terry Pendleton bat. We haven't had that happen in a long time, Steven, where the bat is not physically in the break room.
That's weird.
All right?
Yeah, we will let. The customer service will be tomorrow. We will make sure that's all taken care of.
Yes. I imagine we have some Terry Pendleton bats, even if this one's not here.
Yeah.
That's an NL Central hit for Alex Dreyer. That one got left behind, apparently. We've been doing baseball breaks for a while, Andrew. They're just not staple breaks, right? We have baseball once in a while, football all the time. Levi Stout, the Reds pitcher. We got Kyle Higashioka, the Yankee catcher. Cody Bolton, the Pirates pitcher. These are the 2023 Topps cards here. We got Kevin Kiermaier, Blue Jays outfielder. Kevin Kiermaier. Oh my God. This is cool, Steven. I know it's not autographed, but this is very fitting. The Towers of Terror card. Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
One of the best 1-2 power hitting duos. Probably the best power hitting duo in baseball when healthy. Stanton's had a lot of injuries. When healthy, tough to beat these guys for pure power. Judge probably the MVP this year in the American League. Brent Rooker on the A's card. We got Avisail Garcia on the Marlins card. Mark Canha on the Brewers. And here's the guy I've interviewed back in his Cardinal days, Steven. Tommy Pham on the D-backs card. So Alex, that is headed to you, man. All these cards plus the Terry Pendleton bat. And Alex has gained the trade the Pendleton bat if you guys would like to. Going into this single, Steven, we said a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner. It's now 6 and 10.
Yep.
6 and 10 chance.
Did Andrew Webb? Was his 2 boxes 6 and 9?
Andrew Webb, 6 and 9. Boy, Andrew O'Neill is very Homer Boston.
To the day he goes.
He is all about Boston.
Yeah.
We know who he likes, Steven.
Exactly.
We know who he likes. I mean, Red Sox, 4.5 back of the wild card. I don't know, Steven.
We'll see.
We'll see. Now, better odds of that than Offensive Rookie of the Year Drake May for me.
All the takes recently have been better than that one.
Boy, hot take, Andrew.
I love it. You gotta love your fan is short for fanatics.
All right.
Love your squad.
Oh, man. Terry Pendleton.
But it is fun to hear the outside perspective.
Well, the bullpen is the issue here in Chicago as well, Andrew, so we can relate.
June 1st.
Better, but not last night, Steven. And last night, I guess, was an exception.
Due to happen, unfortunately.
All right. Box 6 coming up here in the baseball double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Oh. We got another Brave hit, Steven. It's the NL MVP times 2 in 1982 and 1983. Put it there on the baseball jersey. Dale Murphy.
Nice.
The beautiful Atlanta jersey. Nice hit right there, Andrew Webb. You've got the Dale Murphy jersey, which is JSA certified. I mean, 2 MVPs is no joke, Steven.
Not at all.
And Dale Murphy was fantastic. Beautiful jersey, says Chris. Yes, sir. Nice jersey on the Braves legend, Dale Murphy. What's left in the practice squad, says Verno. Well, actually, everything but the Dak Prescott and TJ Watt. In the old series, Steven, one more pairing. There's a Tua jersey in there.
Yeah, right?
Tua jersey. So it's a guaranteed headliner in that double Tua jersey plus one other item. So a lot of goodies, Sir Verno. Isn't Verno a Seahawk fan, Steven?
He is.
I'm surprised he's not going after that Marshawn Lynch in the headliner series.
Right?
We almost never get Marshawn Lynch in the break room. I've seen him about 2 or 3 times the last, 7 or 8 months. And actually, to be honest with you, they were on Raiders items. Maybe 1 or 2 Marshawn, Seattle Authentics in the last year, Steven. Pretty rare. No doubt about that. Andrew says, love Murphy. There you go. Well, glad you like it. Dale Murphy is all yours.
Who's does Andrew Webb, who's your baseball team?
I think he's a Rangers fan, I believe,
Well,
Steven.
it's a good team to be a fan of.
Right? Recently. Maybe not as much this year, but
Nah, you got yours last year. You're good.
the last year certainly was a good year to be a Ranger fan.
What was it? The other day in their minor league system, they were they had a weekend series or whatever. The 3 starting pitchers, Max Scherzer, Jacob deGrom, and the young hot prospect Kumar Rocker.
Boy, it was a good weekend trip to get some tickets.
Yeah, right.
Right? So, doesn't sign much as Verno met him 3 times.
Yeah, no, he does not.
Bochy never does well after winning a World Series, says Ryan. Every other year, right? That was the thing with the Giants. Every other year they win the World Series, Steven.
That makes no sense. Why?
I don't know.
This is luck or...
We got Jeff Lindgren with the Marlins. Minnesota Twins pitcher Brent Hedrick. Tyler Wells, the Orioles pitcher. Here's a big name, Steven. Former White Sox. He's probably glad he's moved on. Jose Abreu on the Astros card. One of the best first basemen in the majors. We got Wade Miley. Brewers pitcher card. Jose Urena, the Padre pitcher. Here, that's a kind of a nice pack of names.
Right, yeah.
Xander Bogaerts.
Mm-hmm.
Talented shortstop, one of baseball's best. Probably Andrew either loves him or he hates him because he left, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that one, Andrew. And we got Kevin Newman, the Reds shortstop, and Ryan McKenna, the Orioles outfielder. Andrew Webb gets those with his Dale Murphy jersey.
Well, Andrew Webb, I think this was on Monday. I was with him.
I'll get you these two, Steven.
cool,
I need
I'll
another
take
one
care
of
of
those
that.
packs.
What about the one, his box? Oh, no. Yeah,
This is the
I'll take
next
care of it.
one.
I'll take care of it. Yep.
You could probably put them in one if they fit.
Yeah,
I don't know if they will, but probably.
I like Bogey. Should have paid him. Yeah. He pulled Wyatt Langford, their young rookie hitter who's
Yeah.
just a stud. And they drafted him last year. And he was doing so well that they thought about putting him on the World Series roster. But they were just playing unconscious and didn't even need to.
Don't mess with that,
yeah,
right?
didn't need to.
That Xander Issue says Ryan was all on Boston. They all only offered him 6 for 120 million, and San Diego foolishly went 11 for 280. Well, that's a way better offer, Steven.
Right?
Take the money and run.
Yeah.
Andrew says talent is talent, and he's been a Ranger fan forever, always down, which made my last year much better, right? You know what we've had in the break room, Steven? Maybe not as much recently. Adrian Beltre filler. Remember
Yeah,
him?
that's a good one.
That's a good one, Andrew. That'd be a nice filler for you. All right, box 9 coming up in the baseball mixer. Ooh. We got David Justice
Okay.
on the Braves jersey.
So back-to-back Braves.
Back-to-back NL East, the former All-Star. More than 300 career home runs. A very clean red Atlanta jersey. Andrew Webb. Dale Murphy, David Justice. Something about David Justice's memorabilia, Steven, is awesome. On Friday, Ricky and I pulled a David Justice breast cancer awareness pink bat that said F cancer.
Nice.
It was awesome.
That is awesome.
It was really, really cool. So there you go, Andrew.
You and I pulled that too, I think.
Maybe that was you and I. My
Last
days get
Tuesday,
mixed up.
or the Tuesday-
I think it was you and I that pulled it, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. That was last Tuesday. And yeah, he was with Halle Berry. Unfortunately for David Justice, it did not work out, Chris. And that relationship did not work out. Steven,
Yes,
8
sir.
boxes left, 6 headliners.
Not bad.
Kershaw, Rutschman, Ozzie Smith, Todd Helton, Pete Rose, and Corey Kluber. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. That is 75%. That is pretty good. 50%
I think that's an
of the
understatement.
photoed. I mean, that calls for Andrew Webb to buy out the break again, right?
I mean,
I think
whoever he's
so.
going after.
Andrew says, nice. I love David Justice. That bat was sick. But he was still with her, says Jaime. Did better than most of us, Steven.
Right.
I know you and I were never with Halle Berry.
Never had the chance.
You see Alex's comment real
Yeah,
quick?
I
Just
just
double check.
I'm taking care of it right now.
All right, thank you, sir. We'll put the Justice back in the box, and we'll open up some more cards. And what do you guys think? If you guys want to go on a baseball chase here late, that works. Otherwise, Steven, I'm guessing it's going to be me and Alex tomorrow, because I don't think you're going to see the baseball series tomorrow night.
No, I don't think so.
And it might be a pretty good series in its place, though.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something to keep in mind.
Lots of possibilities on that front.
Yeah, and I think you got it fixed, Steven.
I just took
Probably
care
say
of it.
5, right?
Yep, it's 5.
All right, we're good. Ryan, that's updated. Steven took care of it. We are good on that front. But I can already tell someone got in right away.
Yep,
So,
Anthony Serrano.
Andrew Webb is good for at least 3 every break in the baseball, right? He's a big baseball fan. Alex might get 1. Who knows, right?
Clayton Kershaw license jersey. That's worth the flyer. I know Alex has already won the Adley Rutschman, but does it hurt to have 2?
You can sell 1.
Yeah, right?
Or trade 1 and then keep 1. Let's open up this pack for you, Andrew Webb. All right, come on out. We got Tyler Stevenson, the Reds catcher. Will Benson, outfielder for the Reds. Vince Velasquez, Pirates pitcher. Shintaro Fujinami, the Oriole pitcher. Cole Reagan's pitcher for the Royals. Again, guys, these are the 2023 Topps packs. We got Brian Anderson, the Brewers third baseman. Here's one of the best players in baseball, Steven. He was really good in the World Baseball Classic. Trey Turner of the Phillies. Jake Cave, the Phillies outfielder. Kyle Stowers, the Orioles outfielder on these cards. So that is going home to Andrew Webb.
I think we're making a little push here.
Baseball?
Yeah, we got 2 to go on each.
The double and the
The
single?
double and the single, yes, sir.
Let's get this baseball closed up. That'll put us to 5 to go, right, Steven?
Yep.
I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't close this out tonight. Let's get this done tonight. We'll get you guys a fresh series for tomorrow. So looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And speaking of that guy, Wyatt Langford, he just hit a walk-off grand slam.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, the timing, that's how it works, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That is how the timing works in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Awesome. Love to see it, to say the least. So, baseball double coming up on deck, Steven. Pun intended. 2 to go in the double.
1 to go in the double.
1 to go in the double. And 2 to go in the single here. So, making those moves. As expected, Alex, Chris got in. Andrew, of course, got in. Jeanette's in. The baseball is on its way out of the break room, Steven. Another pun intended, right?
Yeah, well said. All right, double coming up next.
Double is next. Perfect. Baseball, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The 6-spot breaks do go fast. No doubt about that. They go real fast. So the 4-spot break sampler, Bevins 25 include Ricky Henderson, Alexander Ovechkin, Pete Alonso. Those are licensed jerseys, Ovechkin and Alonso. There's a secondary headliner, TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, Craig Biggio. It is a, what is that now? I think it's an 8 and 12 chance at a headliner, Steven, in that variety pack. Jordan Walsh, Defensive Player of the Year, says Andrew. Okay. 13 coming up. 13 is what Chris wants. He's in the double, Steven.
Yep, that's one of them.
One more number. Andrew, Anthony, or Chris. One more besides 13. And Chris wants 30, Steven. We got Acuna and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Reds. 30. All right, good luck, gentlemen. 13 and 30 coming up. Baseball double box. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew Webb's got the AL East. He's got the AL Central. Andrew's got the AL West. Anthony's got the NL East. Chris the NL Central. And Andrew the NL West. 6 and 9 should be off the ticker. You are correct, Chris. I believe we did those for Andrew the last break. So that ticker is updated. 6 boxes left now, Steven. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6 boxes left? Perfect. I think there's one that I need to get off there, but I'll double check with you after this break. 13 coming up. 13 of 35 in the baseball double box. It's a batting helmet. Actually, while you're up there, can you check the box numbers? I think there's 1 or 2 I need to get off.
2,
2, 5,
14 through 16,
14 through 16.
32.
So no 25 or 27.
No.
I think we just did those in a double.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are up. So it'll be 2, 5, 14, 15, 16, and 32 left after this double here. We got a batting helmet, Steven. We got a batting helmet. Oh, my God. Is this the cert, or I guess I'll ask you in a second. Let me open up the helmet first. Oh, okay.
That's not the cert. That's just an extra.
Oh, an extra card?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it is another pitcher. We looked it up earlier. 2-time Cy Young Award winner Corey Kluber on the Cleveland helmet.
Nice.
That's a secondary headliner. That is the AL Central. That is Andrew Webb. Corey Kluber.
That's a good hit right there.
I mean, when this guy, he was at a brief point the best pitcher in all of baseball, Steven. 2 Cy Youngs. Not
That
a
is
lot of
really
guys can say
impressive.
that on their resume,
it's
right?
very true.
So good hit, Andrew. And we got some cards coming your way, as well as the Corey Kluber secondary headliner, Steven. Not even photo, the 2-time Cy Young Award winner on the batting helmet. Talk about different. All right, this is a Verlander Big Top
Just a-
Heritage
yeah,
card
it's
on the
just a
Mets.
jumbo card.
The jumbo card for Verlander. The guy is, I mean, we talk about the best pitchers of the generation, Steven. Clayton Kershaw, Justin Verlander, and Max Scherzer for me are top 3. This guy has a chance to get to 300 wins. He probably won't get there unless he really wants to get there, right? He's going to have to pitch for another 3 to 4 years, but not out of the realm of possibility, Steven. He's got multiple Cy Youngs, one of the best pitchers, Justin Verlander, on that extra bonus card. More cards coming up for Andrew Webb. Ooh, here's one I know, Victor Robles. This is on the National card. Anthony Rendon on the Angels, another guy we know, third baseman, one of the best in the game. We got Odor for the second baseman for the Padres, Rudin Odor. Gregory Santos, the White Sox pitcher. We got Grayson Rodriguez, rookie card, Steven, for the Baltimore Orioles. We got Kybert Ruiz, catcher for the Nationals. Here's one you might recognize, Steven. This is on the Marlins card. David Robertson. David Robertson. We got Ryan Weathers for the Marlins as well, and Tristan Casas, I believe, for the Red Sox first baseman. So the Kluber autographed helmet, which is Beckett certified, Andrew Webb, plus all those cards are headed your way. Very nice. He says, let's go, Kluber. Let's go.
That's a great hit.
Let's go. All right, good job, Andrew. That's a lot of steals for Andrew O'Neill for Tatum's predictions. But Andrew Webb is out here taking names in the break room, Steven, right?
It's very true.
Taking names. You know how we say Alex Tellez is king of the midday?
Yeah,
Andrew Webb is king of the baseball.
that's very true.
He is king of the baseball. I think all of these cards are going to him, Steven.
Yep, you can just hand it to me.
I don't know if you, I think those are going to
Yeah,
him
these
as
are all
well.
going to him, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just make sure.
And I'll give you the Jumbo Verlander
Mm-hmm.
as well. So headliner odds getting better and better. I mean, Kershaw licensed jersey, Ozzie Smith licensed jersey. Those are probably going in the hit video, Steven.
Yeah.
I think I did the Rutschman last week. We'll see if Rutschman and Helton get in. But I think it's going to be like Caleb Williams, maybe TJ Watt, and probably Ozzie and Kershaw, right? We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, we can knock out a diamond quad, and that could change the whole hit video easily, right?
Oh, yeah. We're 4 to go on that, by the way.
Ooh, okay. Cards are nice touch, says Alex. I like it. Thank you, sir. A little bit of bonus, a little bit of extra, a little bit of fun. Oh, man. The headliner ratio just get better, Steven. We got Max Kepler. Autograph bat of Max Kepler. I have a fun Max Kepler story, Steven.
Yeah.
He's a German-born baseball player. When I briefly worked at the Naperville Community Television Station, there's a kid that moved from Germany to Naperville so we can play baseball in America because he saw Max Kepler make the majors out of Germany.
Okay, well,
So fun little story.
Victus
Ooh, the Victus bats are clean. These are super duper clean. It says game motto on this one. The custom motto GS14 Max Kepler. I love the Victus bats. That Adley Rutschman, by the way, Steven, just like that. It's the same Victus bat. It's even a bigger name, though, and that is still out there.
All right, ladies and
so-
gentlemen, Andrew Webb just bought out that next double.
Okay?
I'm putting up the last double, and that's going to be the bats.
Well, Max Kepler twins. So this is going to be an AL Central hit there for Andrew Webb. Congrats on your Kepler Victus bat. And more cards for Andrew. Andrew
The pile keeps on growing.
can't stop, won't stop here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Andrew Webb. All right, we'll get that one written up for him. And the Webb piles on. You said that the baseball is all sold out, Steven?
No, we got one more double, and the last single and last double are up.
Okay, perfect. So I think it's just a matter of time, right?
Yes.
Matter of time there. All right, I'll fly through these cards because you guys are knocking it out. We'll fly through these. The jerseys are not gone, Craig Crenshaw. The Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey and Ozzie Smith licensed jersey still out there. I love this retro Marlin jersey here. On the Trevor Rogers Marlins pitcher card, Steven. We got a Seth Lugo Padres pitcher card. We got a Jose Siri Tampa Bay outfielder card. There's a Braden Shoemake, the Brave shortstop. Hopefully I didn't butcher that name. Got a lot of young, talented players on these cards, Steven, right? Some of these guys you might not know now, but maybe in 7-8 years, who knows, right?
Andrew. So for the double, you mean if you win, you don't want to, just don't even care to for us to open the cards. We can just send them as is.
Oh, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem.
All right, we can just send you the pack. Won't open them up for you, man. And that is fine. Ethan Small. We got Matt Verling, Luis Campusano, and Bobby Miller on the Dodger pitcher card. So we'll just go ahead and send those for him. Actually, probably easier for us as well.
Yeah, it is.
So that's A-okay. No doubt about that, Andrew. I always figure, let's open up everything so we show off what we have. But, Andrew wants to make that request, Steven. That's one we are more than happy to meet. And you got it.
2 to go in the quad.
Diamond Quad, 2 to go?
2 to go.
Oh, restless. That's okay. No problem. I think there's, to be honest with you, Andrew, our break room is a fan of everything, right? But if that's what you want, we're more than happy to do that. Baseball single coming up next. Baseball single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we have the baseball double next.
The last double's 4 to go.
Okay.
And then the last single's 5 to go. So
Okay.
There's literally 7 spots left in this whole entire series, guys.
Okay, 16 coming up in the baseball, Steven. Anthony Serrano, Jeanette Lee, Jaime Velasco, Alex Dreyer, and then Andrew Webb. Alex with 16. We'll do 16 to get the party started here in the jersey single, excuse me. Cool. I mean, late charge, Steven, right?
Yeah, right.
And that's what we always tell these guys. As long as orders are coming in, we will continue to break boxes here, and we are here for you guys.
You said 16.
16, 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the AL East. AL Central is Andrew. Anthony AL West. NL East is Jaime. Jeanette Lee, NL Central. Alex Dreyer perhaps in the best spot left. The NL West, Steven. There's a Kershaw licensed jersey, and there's a Todd Helton baseball bat. NL Central is the Ozzie Smith. That is Jeanette Lee, and Adley Rutschman is the AL East. That is Andrew Webb. NL Central, by the way, Jeanette, there's a Pete Rose available, too. All right. Cooking through the baseball series. Absolutely cooking. Oh, headliner time. It is headliner time. Might be the best one left in the baseball series. One of the best lefty pitchers. Forget lefty. One of the best pitchers in baseball, period. The future Hall of Famer, Clayton Kershaw. Fanatics, licensed jersey, Dodgers on the front, NL Central. How about that get Alex Dreyer, Clayton Kershaw. NL West, excuse me, Alex, on the Kershaw jersey. What a terrific hit, Steven. You and I both talked about it earlier. We believe the first Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey to ever come through the break room.
Right.
That is a phenomenal hit. Absolutely phenomenal hit right there. Alex Dreyer.
So, Common, I have a question for you.
Hit me.
What do we drop next? It's closed.
I think we'll hold off for that for the guys tomorrow. Let's get the diamonds done.
All right, sounds good.
Let's do that, Steven, for now. Sean has a mystery rep helmet. We can open that up. Sean, just get the spots, man. Clayton Kershaw, 3 Cy Young, Steven, 10 All-Stars, 5-time National League ERA leader, 3-time wins winner, 3-time strikeout leader. Guy's an absolute beast. Thank you, Andrew, says Alex. That's awesome. Great hit, says Andrew. Baseball sold out, says Craig. Bye, baseball. Nice having you, right?
Yep, it's been real.
Great job on the Kershaw jersey there, guys. So the Ozzie Smith jersey still in play?
Lots of great stuff still.
I mean, this is why we should have got after this earlier tonight, because there's going to be guys that are like, this is so cool. How do I get in? Well, it's sold out. It is sold out. There is 2 diamonds, Verno, but I'll say this, Steven. Since we haven't had much movement in that double, let's make it easy to avoid the confusion for Verno. Let's just do a single and a double pairing, and we'll take that old single down for now. If we need to, we could put it back up.
Okay.
But yes, there is 2 diamonds, Verno. There's 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. Then we have 2 from the old, 2 from the new. The old series has 6 boxes left. Devontae Adams, Kirk Cousins, Jalen Waddle, and Hines Ward. The new set, we have not opened a box yet. All the headliners out there. So that's the diamond update. And that's gonna heat up, no doubt, Steven, right? Especially once we knock out a quad, it's gonna be, that much closer to just a new series by itself, right?
Oh, yeah.
I would say I see a lot of TJ Watt in the break room, Steven. You could probably put this painted a little way if you want as well. Kershaw so far is the second best hit of the show for me. I'm going Caleb Williams, Colorado Authentic, Kershaw licensed jersey.
It's a Heisman.
Number 2, right?
It's a Heisman.
What did I say?
Colorado. It looks like a Colorado.
Heisman.
It looks like a Colorado
Boy,
helmet.
it's 1028.
No, I get you. I 100%
Heisman
agree with
Authentic,
you. Yeah, I get
Caleb
it.
Williams.
I
It does look like a
100%
Colorado helmet, doesn't it?
It does.
See you.
I was like, I don't blame him for that one, but
Right?
it's a Heisman
No,
one.
you're good. Perfect game double number 4, all Andrew. So baseball double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Andrew Webb.
All right, Diamond Quad closed.
Thank you, Steven. Diamond Quad is closed up. You guys are great. Doing a great job knocking out those orders. I cannot wait to get that Diamond Quad ready. But Andrew, need 2 numbers from you on the baseball break. So we have this double that's all Andrew. We have the next double, then the single, and that's it, Steven. 5 boxes left.
All right.
And it's Craig and Andrew in the double, Chris, Anthony, Andrew in the single. All right, Andrew wants 5 and 32. Thank you, Andrew. 5 and 32 coming off the ticker for your double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in the baseball. All right. Thank you, sir.
I'm probably gonna put Getaway too.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you could. You could honestly put the mini away also.
I have it over there somewhere.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Is Andrew getting another licensed jersey? I mean, the Ozzie Smith probably going to go in the video, too. Ozzie Smith, licensed jersey still left. Talking about Ozzie Smith, here he is, Steven.
Here he is.
Back-to-back licensed jerseys for Andrew Webb on the Ozzie Smith. The beautiful blue Cardinal Nike jersey, 13-time Gold Glover, 15-time All-Star, maybe the best fielding shortstop of all time, the Hall of Famer, the Wizard of Oz, Ozzie Smith. He says, let's go indeed, baby. Very awesome jersey on the Ozzy. Andrew Webb, king of the baseball, Steven. That's what he does, Ozzy Smith. Oh, down goes the box. But actually, I'll put that one away after, because this is going to be, I think this is hit video worthy. It's a clean licensed jersey. Don't often get that color scheme in our break room, right?
No, we do not.
I think that one doesn't actually come with cards because it's a headliner. So, and if it does, he just said to ship them. So I believe there was no cards in that box, Steven. I believe most of the boxes had cards, but not all.
Not all of them, no. So the box that the cards came in, there was a hobby box of that set, and it only had 24 packs. So it's not going to be every
24 of 35.
24 35. There was 20 total headliners.
Yeah.
So some of the listed names had some, even the photo headliners had some.
But not a licensed Ozzie Smith.
Nope, not that one.
That one was special. That one was special. Well. More headliners coming up. More headliners for Andrew Webb. It's an Adley for an Andrew.
Wow.
The all-star talented catcher for the Orioles, excuse me. Adley Rutschman, Oreo superstar, AO East, Andrew Webb. Well, dang, I wanted the jersey, says Craig. You waited too long, Craig. Waited too long. Should have sniped in there and got those jerseys. So, Adley Rutschman. That's nice.
I will get that.
You're good. I write this up for Andrew. And this one also has no packs.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a headliner. It's a Victus.
It's a Victus Adley.
It's a Victus Adley Rutschman. This is a terrific baseball bat. This is very clean. We got the black and it's like a maple bat. Actually, It says it on there. Custom design motto, Adley Rutschman, Pro Reserve Maple. One of the best players in baseball. No doubt about it. Terrific hit there, Andrew Webb. Craig's been busy. No problem, Craig. Let's go, baby. You missed him last series, says Andrew.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be back.
And you know why you missed him, Andrew? Because Alex Dreyer got him. He says, I just got mine. It's a great bat. And there you go. Yeah, we do get Adley Rutschman quite a bit in the break room. Like you said, Steven, he'll be back. And, you know, he's a borderline household name for sports fans. I think that borderline's going to be taken out. Orioles just got to start winning some playoff games.
They just got to go deep in the playoffs, and
that's when it becomes a household name. You know, for guys like Alex and Andrew, they're big baseball fans. They know the name. Everyone else, they'll know soon. They will know soon. Baseball double is next. Craig and Andrew in here. Baseball double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So who's got the numbers? There's only 3 left, Steven. The last break, I'll be asking for numbers in baseball. 2, 14, and 15. Which 2 do you want? Or which one do you not want, right? Those are the options here. Craig's ready.
Or not to be.
14 and 15 from Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, Craig. 2 will be the final box in the series. Todd Helton and Pete Rose, right? 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the baseball. So 14 and 15. Craig down to Andrew in. Yeah, that works. Maybe you put the first 2 on the table and the next one next to me.
Yeah, I will. I got you.
Helton, Rose, and Filler. That should be correct, Alex Dreyer. Unless something got mixed up, but that's what the headliner board says. Todd Helton, Pete Rose, and a filler hit.
Ozzie Smith, did you write him up?
I did, and I think I set it aside. Well, maybe I didn't write it up.
I can write it up.
Okay, we're good. That's the box that fell.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Steven. 6 and 7 clicks. Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the AL East. Craig's got the AL Central, AL West, NO East. Looking for a Brave filler. Andrew Webb, NO Central. Craig Crenshaw might have just gotten himself a Todd Helton bat. Andrew Webb might get himself a Pete Rose item of some kind, right?
We need the
Oh, okay.
Unless you know of a secret sauce somewhere.
Well, there might be some in the
Stuff
back
in here,
there.
but this is empty.
Well, we'll ask Luke tomorrow.
Yeah.
If not, I'll talk to Annette. I do have one more at least here, a stack. All right.
But tomorrow, that's gonna be.
Yeah, you know how they are. They order enough. The stickies go fast,
Yep.
Steven. Stickies go fast. All right, we got ourselves Pete Rose. Autographed bat of Pete Rose. That's going to be the NL Central Andrew Webb. He did ask to not have the cards open. We'll send these straight to him with this Pete Rose bat. All-time hit king, Steven. The history of baseball. He's got the most hits, the most plate appearances, the most singles, all sorts of records. Only thing missing, baseball, is putting this man in the Hall of Fame, right? Let's get him in there. He bet on baseball as a manager. The guy deserves it. Put him in the Hall of Fame before he passes away, Steven. And if you've been around this break room, you know what Pete Rose is known for. Inscriptions. He said, Steven, sorry, I bet on baseball. That's a cool inscription.
See, you just formally apologize.
Right?
What
Come
do you-
on,
wait a
baseball. Let him in the Hall of Fame. Don't be weak. Be strong like Andrew Webb in this baseball series with the Pete Rose autographed bats. Very, very nice. Andrew Webb. And this is JSA certified there. I haven't seen that one, Steven. The sorry I bet on baseball. I think
I've
that's
seen it before,
different.
but I like it.
It's been a hot minute.
He gets in front of it.
Okay. Shh.
You know, I think he goes to the Hall of Fame every year and like signs autographs for people.
Sure.
Just let him in.
I think if he was a football player, he'd probably get in. The Baseball Hall of Fame people, we've discussed it ad nauseum. They're kind of uptight. They are a different breed, Steven.
They're like the parents in a horrible cycle that are just too proud.
Right?
To like just admit that they're wrong.
Right? That's how it is. That's cool, says Andrew. Yes, sir. Very cool indeed. Very, very cool on your Pete Rose bat. All right. Here's the other headliner left. Craig Crenshaw, the autographed Todd Helton bat. The Hall of Fame first baseman, multi-time All-Star, one of the best players in baseball history, Todd Helton. Terrific lefty, the first baseman. Just got in the Hall of Fame, Steven, and put it there on the bat, Hall of Fame 24. Nice hit, says Alex. My two Pete Rose bats had just a signature, and the other one had a 4,256 script.
Nice.
That, of course, is the 4,256 career hits, the MOB record for Pete Rose.
I think Cobb has 4,000, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's the conversation.
that's it. Of course, Ichiro with the Japanese hits.
yes,
but that's,
you're right on that one.
That's a different story. All right. Quick cards for our guy, Craig Crenshaw. We got the Nathan Eovaldi Ranger card. Terrific pitcher, Mr. Eovaldi. We got ourselves a Tucker Barnhart Cubs catcher card, Steven.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, here's a good name. One of the best shortstops in baseball, Anthony Volpe for the Yankees.
That's his rookie card, I think.
Is it a rookie card? It is a rookie card. You're right. Anthony Volpe rookie card. Very nice. Ooh, how about this? First minor league player with 20-plus home runs and 50-plus stolen bases in a season since the 1990s.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Volpe in the minor leagues. Craig Crenshaw. We got Justin Verlander, multi-time Cy Young, the great pitcher. We got Andrew Haney, Ranger pitcher. J.J. Bleday, A's outfielder. Chris Bobek, the pitcher for the Royals. Jackie Bradley Jr., Royals outfielder. And Emmanuel Valdez, third baseman for the Red Sox. So these could be Craig's cards here. Oh, Craig doesn't need the cards open either. Okay, no problem, Craig. Already opened them up. Went through them quickly. Just caught your message. That's what you'll be getting, Craig Crenshaw. Have a buddy who told me a story today of a guy who had a licensed Hat that the underside had his bets for 10 days noted. Hung it upside down in the hallway leading to the office. Okay, I like that, Andrew. I mean, you know, Steven, we like to bet here in the break room. Betting is cool, right? Unless you lose money, which sometimes is
sucks.
uncool. My Bulgarian guy probably going to lose me money for tennis tonight. Although I won plenty money on tennis earlier today. So I'll be all right. Todd Helton bats. Congrats, Craig. So one more coming up. The final item in the series. And I'm guessing you got it from the back because it was the last bat left there, Steven. But let's see the people in here. Chris, Anthony, and Andrew in the final baseball single. Then we have a diamond quad afterwards. These guys are hashtag hungry, Steven, right?
Yes, they are.
All baseball hit video, says Alex. You know I'm not leaving Caleb Williams off the hit video, but it could be Caleb Williams plus baseball. I kind of like the Ozzie, Kershaw, and Caleb. Maybe the Rutschman, but I did do the exact same bat last week. There's a TJ Watt we can mix in. We got options. It's good to have options. You know I'm not leaving off of Caleb Williams, though, Steven. That's our guy.
It's a hit in a different way.
Yeah, right? Oh, talking about Rose, says Andrew. Other than Caleb, though, I'd probably argue, yeah, the baseball stuff is the best. I mean, the Watt Authentic might be worth maybe a little bit more, Steven. But, you know, we see Watt a lot in our break room. Oh, Rose on the hat. So that's what he said. So Rose had his bets noted on his hat. Okay.
That's cool.
I like that story.
You gotta have your bets noted.
And actually, Steven, the whole hit video could definitely change.
We have a quad. Yeah.
We have a quad in the diamonds. Although, if we pull enough good helmets, we can do a all baseball, then an all football hit video and do 2 separate hits.
That works.
That's an option as well. So, Chris, you've got the AO East. Andrew's got the AO Central. Anthony's got the AO West. Andrew in the NL East, NL Central, and NL West. The final box in the baseball coming up. All right, so he doesn't want the pack of cards open, Steven. So I'll leave these out for him. Kind of saves us some time. And we have a bat of one of the best closers of our generation as kids, Steven. The former saves leader. I believe he had a consecutive streak for National League saves. A guy that won an MVP as a pitcher. Eric Gagne, right?
Yeah, right.
Or Cy Young as a pitcher.
Cy Young,
I meant to say Cy Young. Cy Young as a pitcher. You don't really see relievers get the Cy Young, is what I meant to say. He almost got the MVP. He was up there. Did get a Cy Young as a closer. The Gagne blonde bat. The NL West, Andrew Webb with another one. Very nice. So, cool. That is sweet. Eric Gagne. So, I'll put the cards in here, Steven.
Yeah,
I don't know if you still want to put them in the pack or how you want to handle
I gotta
that.
figure that out after the show. But I'll figure it out.
Maybe I'll have you reach out to the... You're in tomorrow, right? Actually, you're
Yeah.
in later, though.
Not too much later, though.
Okay. So maybe you can talk to shipping and figure out how we want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll put the Gagne bat away.
Well, Craig's stuff, it's... Craig won another item today? Yeah, like Craig's stuff. Craig, I'm not worried. Andrew, he also won helmets, so that's easy.
Okay,
we
that'll
can,
be
we
easy.
can put those in his helmets, yeah.
Okay. That works. I mean, a lot of cards for Andrew. He's got a lot of cards. Diamond coming up. Diamond quad. We got Chase, Robin, Joshua, Chase, and Craig. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers from the old and 2 from the new, Steven. The first quad box, I said this earlier tonight. I wanted to get a diamond quad done, and we've done it, Steven. We have, by golly, done it tonight. Oh, you're good. I'll help you out there.
Thank you. You do.
Oh, am I losing my mind? No, the diamond quad is up. You're good. Never mind. Right names in here. Chase, Robin, Josh, and Craig. 4 numbers, guys, total.
Does this come with the Pete Rose bat?
Yes.
Okay.
Pete Rose bet. And that's all Andrew, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. So let me put this on the ticker, by the way. Diamond New. Diamond New is out of 30. So I'll put this on the ticker, New 1 through 30. So 1 through 30 in the new is available. Craig wants 6 and 10 in the old. Thank you, Craig. We'll get the baseball off our ticker as well. And we'll keep it rolling.
What's the numbers?
He wants 6 and 10 in both. You know it's the Craig Crenshaw special, right? So 7 through 9. And then 11 through 30 in the Diamond Quad Box.
He's going for that Kirk Cousins Julio double up.
What's up, Nicholas? Breaks is what's up. A late charge here in the UA Live break room. Late charge. Close out the baseball series. If you guys want to keep going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, this Diamond Quad will be the final break we run tonight. Six and 10 in both. He wants to make sure there's no chance we mess this up, Steven, right? Thank you for the help, Craig. Like I say, we do about 500 boxes a week. I would say in about, every 2 or 3 months we mix up a box somewhere, right? But Craig is always looking out for us, wants to make sure that there's no mistakes here. 6 and 10 in both. Almost called 29 in his new one. Okay. I mean, that is your lucky number, Craig. Nicholas is working on getting that McCarthy custom helmet. Nicholas Glover is the biggest JJ McCarthy fan I've met, Steven. No doubt about that. He says, love the community. Great community. No doubt about that. So we got Josh Fry in the NFC North, Chase Crucier, NFC South, Craig Crenshaw, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Chase in the AFC South, Craig in the East, and Robin Patton in the AFC West. We'll run the old diamond boxes first. 6 and 10. Got a full-size authentic here. Craig, you're going to like this one. It's a former Georgia Bulldog, one of the best receivers of my generation. 1,000 career catches, 4 Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward on the Steeler Authentic. I did a little bit of everything at Georgia, quarterback, receiver, running back, a secondary headliner hit in the old set, Hines Ward. Very nice. CNW says Drew. And headliner package break would be fun as well, Drew. And there you go, Craig on the Hines Ward. And Craig is saying Chase gets the Kirk Cousins. Okay, we'll see. It's a possibility. Boy, Steven, now in that old diamond, is that 5 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do? Devontae Adams still left? And Kirk Cousins. And Jalen Waddle. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner, 2 and 5 at photoed. That's the one I've been chasing, says Craig. I have it in a rep, but not an authentic. Hines Ward. Chase says a Kirk would be sick. Kirk Cousins, salute to service. 5 boxes left, Steven. Chase has a 20% chance at the Cousins in this break. He also has a chance at the Julio Jones flex in the next set, too, by the way, right? He's got options. NFC South ain't bad. Not bad at all. All right. Oh, we got a college lid, Steven. Go figure. Craig got Georgia. Now he's got Bama. Jalen Waddle, the national champion wide receiver at Alabama. The guy was hurt, Steven. Played in the national championship game, hurt. Helped his team win. This guy is something else, Jalen Waddle. He had the rookie record for catches after his first year, Steven. until Puka Nacua broke it last year.
Right.
More than 1,000 yards every year he's played. He was 7th in receiving yards 2 years ago. A top 10 receiver, no doubt. Jalen Waddle. Nice get there, Craig Crenshaw in the AFC East, because he is currently a Dolphin. Hines Ward and Jalen Waddle. So 4 boxes left in the old diamond, Steven. We got 2 photo headliners. Those ratios all of a sudden changed, right?
Yep.
Devontae Adams and Kirk Cousins left. Julio is the one I really wanted, says Craig. Craig says, nice. Again, I have an Alabama authentic. I wanted one, have several reps. Now he's got the authentic to match. Craig is shooting for an all SEC authentic collection, Steven. Has he told you that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he wants all the SEC schools on authentics.
A Vanderbilt lid would be cool.
Yeah.
Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler, right? Who's that guy? Deo DeBango?
Deo,
How do you pronounce his name?
Deo out of He went to
Vanderbilt. We used to get him a lot in the break room.
I want the guy from the viral. Have you seen? You remember the viral clip
Yeah.
when Vanderbilt went 3-0 and they said we just play who's on the schedule. But Bama, you're up next, and then Bama won 59-0.
I think Vandy beat Vatek week 1.
Okay, yeah.
It was a nice little win for Vandy.
Rebuilding over there.
Drew says, man, I just need a Theismann to get pulled so I can go to bed. Nothing like a good story before bed. Come on, Joe. We pulled him in the old series.
Yep.
You know he's in this new series.
He's got to be
Steven.
somewhere.
There's a Joe Theismann filler hiding in here. I hashtag guarantee it. All right, 6 coming up. 6 of 30 in the diamonds. Show me something nice. Do we have a speed flex? Do we have a headliner in this new set here? Remember, Steven, all the headliners are available. Every single headliner. Oh, man. CAW. Craig always wins. Kyron Williams on the Rams Flash Authentic.
Okay, Kyron, nice.
Said the numbers earlier, Steven. 3rd in rushing yards last year. 1st in rushing yards per game. The Notre Dame running back. Such a great season with the Rams. Such a great future. Kyron Williams.
Not even considered.
Right? Not photoed, not secondary. Craig had 4 spots in this break. He's got 3 wins so far with 1 more to go, Steven, right?
Yeah, not too bad.
And he's got the Marino custom spot. He's got the Myles Garrett flex spot. He's got a lot of options, Craig Crenshaw. Awesome hit, says Jaime. Absolutely. The Ram Flash looks clean. Kyron Williams, one of the best running backs in the league. No doubt about that. And I don't know, Matthew Stafford, he's been banged up. I think Kyron Williams is very much in the Rams' future. Terrific running back. You know who made the Rams roster? He'll probably be the 3rd string running back. Cody Schrader from Mizzou.
Oh, nice.
He played with the Niners in camp. Turns out the Niners didn't want him. The Rams said, you know what? We like what you do, Cody. He's on their 53-man roster, Cody Schrader. Did the Rangers get a walk-off win?
Yeah, Wyatt Langford.
That's what you said mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Well, it's for Andrew Webb. He's had a great night in the break room.
Top it off with a great win.
Great night for his team. The final box in the
Wait. It's
quad box.
6 and 10, right? 2 6 and 10
What do you mean?
for the box calls. For some reason, I'm thinking he said 9. He said 6 and 10.
No, 6 and 10.
Yeah,
You're
okay,
right,
yeah.
Steven. I see 6 and 10 old, 6 and 10 new. You're good. You are good on the boxes there. The messy box coming up, number 10. Do we have our first headliner here in the play action? Oh, this is kind of funny. I did mention this earlier as a possibility, Steven.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you know what I said earlier?
We said a lot of things.
We've
tonight.
had this happen like one time before ever.
Hold on. Oh.
He was on there.
He was. Oh,
And he's still on there.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with it. Pull him out. Pull him out. Is that Heinz Ward?
Heinz Ward!
At least the helmet's different.
The Steelers salute to service authentic.
There you go.
Craig wanted a Heinz Ward authentic.
Now he's got 2.
He's got 2.
There you go.
He's got 2. 1,000 career catches, a secondary headliner in both. Craig got 4 spots. Craig got 4 W's, 2 Heinz Ward, a Kyron Williams, and a Jalen
That's
Waddle
only
for Craig
happened
Crenshaw.
one other time you can recall.
I think we had a Devontae Adams.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's probably been more.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can pull.
I
Someone
can't
else has
think
probably
of-
seen it.
Yeah, I
happen.
can't think of it.
Yeah. So, the Heinz Ward collector, Craig Crenshaw. Not bad for a Georgia Bulldog fan, Steven. He's got variety, and he's got a lot of, friends that he knows that are Steeler fans. Maybe he sells this one, keeps the other one. He's got options,
Right.
Craig Crenshaw. Got a lot of options. So we'll put this bad boy back in the box. And I'll give you guys until 11 o'clock. Last call for orders. If we have some action, Steven will keep going. If not, we'll call it here at 11 p.m. Central Time in the UA Live break room. Let's do a quick peek together at what we got going on the break page while I'll give you guys a few final minutes here. If you want to knock out the breaks, get those orders in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, Alex and I will pick it up tomorrow. Brand new Diamond Series again. All the headliners left. The old series, 4 boxes left. Kirk Cousins, Devontae Adams left. We have in the mixer, Henderson, Alonzo, Ovechkin. We got ourselves the practice squad, everything but the Dak Prescott and TJ Watt is left in here. We got the headliner package. The 3 top headliners are gone. The other 7 are left with only 7 breaks left in that headliner package series. Jerseys, 5 to go. Diamond single, 8 to go. We got ourselves 8 to go in the mini double. And that's the rundown. So pretty open, Steven. I'll give him 3 minutes here just in case. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 11 o'clock and pick it up tomorrow at noon. Craig says that's crazy. It is crazy. But in the words of Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. All right, I'm going to go Caleb Williams, hit of the show. I mean, look, I'm a Bears fan. It's the Heisman helmet. It's an authentic. This is probably the most valuable item in the room. We don't get the Heisman helmets often, Steven. That's my top dog tonight, Caleb Williams. I'm going to go Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey number 2. We don't see Clayton Kershaw much in our break room. On a licensed jersey of that, one of the best pitchers in baseball, the great Clayton Kershaw. 3, I'm going to go Ozzie. I could easily go the Rutschman bat. I can easily go the TJ Watt Steeler authentic. I'm going to go Ozzie Smith because I haven't seen this jersey much. I have seen it, but only a handful of times. The licensed Cardinal jersey, Ozzie Smith autograph. It's got the Nike on the front. That's my number 3. And I'll probably go, take your pick between Rutschman or, Watt. I'm okay with either. Obviously, the mini helmet for Sauce Gardner is nice too. What do you think, Steven?
Well, I'm gonna go with my.
Yeah, go with your favorites.
Well, Caleb Williams is my favorite, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my my hottest take of the day goes to Andrew O'Neal.
That without which one?
They all gold, silver, bronze, podium, the whole nine. But besides the point, I agree with your order completely. Caleb Williams number 1, Heisman 22 inscription. Kershaw, love the Ozzie Smith, even though it burns my soul. And then, of course, this Adley Rutschman Victus is unbelievable.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to rock with this. We don't get baseball enough, in my personal opinion, but I understand why. So I'm definitely going to rock most baseball here tonight.
Right? I have never done that in a quad, says Craig. Sorry, Chase, Josh, and Robin. Yeah, they're mad at you, Craig. You took all their wins, Craig Crenshaw. We did the Chase wheel spin, Steven. So I think this is a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you?
No, fun show. I mean, it took a little while to get going, but I think what was it, around like 8:30? We kind of were just talking about like the diamonds. It's like, I know it's only 4 and 13 and you only know these 4 names, but the rest of the names are really, really good. You guys broke 5 of them, and you saw the power of the names. You did another quad after that, so
All the headliners there in the
and all the
Diamonds.
headliners are ready to go for you guys tomorrow as well. And I'm sure there's a nice treat being dropped for you guys tomorrow once we hop off the air.
There
So,
might be a nice little surprise with the cherry on top as well. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you to all the customers for buying, for chatting, for watching. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back tomorrow with, I believe, Alex. I know he was a little bit under the weather today, but probably Alex, if not somebody else. But I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3. You're back tomorrow night at 6. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time from the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.